Welcome back to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. Welcome back to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. My name is Justin Noel, and today we have a very special treat. It is the Backgammon World Championship main event, the round of 16. We have two of the absolute best players in the world, Petko Kostandinov versus Abe the Snake Mossari. I am extremely excited for this. I had Abe with me on commentary last night after he won his match against Mochi yesterday. And Abe, I think it's the first time he's been here at Monte Carlo in maybe the past 20 years or so.
Yeah.
Somebody was able to hog tie him and get him on a plane here, and he's doing quite well. Petko, very, very familiar player. Please tell me about him.
Petko has been in the final here twice.
I remember watching that.
And he was the
Wasn't
favorite
there two finals?
both times.
In
Two
one of them?
finals.
Mhm.
He was the favorite both times and lost. He lost to Eli Roimi of
I remember
Israel.
that one.
And he lost to Didier Asraf of France.
Yeah.
So brutal.
I played Petko in the USA UBC competition in the semifinals or something
San Antonio. Huh?
in San Antonio.
So they are off and playing. We're playing on a Jeffrey Parker sponsored board here to the World Championship.
I was just in the streaming room. This board is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Petko off to a decent start with the double sixes.
I'm not.
I have no idea. Okay.
I don't know.
Alessio in the chat, nice to see you this morning. Thank you all for tuning in. I know it's early some places in the world, but it's 1 p.m. here in Monaco.
And this is a dynamite match.
Yes. I mean, these are two of the strongest players in the world. This is a very easy take for the Abe Snake. Abe might play more backgammon than anyone else in the world, to be fair.
I mean, it's just continually, is it not?
It just every day there's a different Chouette in New York City, you know. It's one of the places in the world where you can get a game any day if you just know who to call. And you know who you normally have to call? Abe.
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 Well, you know, and he's really been excited and animated in his play and everything here this week.
Double fours for Petko. Gets to swing the checkers around on the 18. Abe needs to roll a 2 here, or else it's going to be an issue, but Abe never misses. This is something I know all too well, and my pocket feels, you know. Sometimes I get a little flashback. 3-6 comes in and out. 6-5 hits the hard way.
I gotta move.
3-6 hits back. All right, we can see why both of these players are in the final 16. 5-6, and the 6 just comes down. And what is the race here? Petko's up 12 pips. He's already cubed, though. 4-5. Doesn't want that roll. That roll leaves a shot. 6-5 doesn't leave a shot. He can play the 6 down and the 5 down. And after this, Petko's going to be up 23 pips in the race. Steve Blanchard in the chat. Diceman USA. Eric Peterson. How's it going? Thank you all for tuning in. If you haven't yet, please smash the like button. Oh, no. Yeah. Thank you. Petko with the 4-1. I think probably just play 8-3 or something. No hitting allowed when you're up this much in the race. You're going to be up, what, 23 pips after, what? Maybe 22 pips after the play. Four 3 just makes the 3 points. Abe down 22. Now he's down less, but still needs to stay for the contact. There might be some bad numbers on the horizon. 6-2, not great.
That's not good.
Let's declare the 10 point. Yeah, you don't need to block him. That might be a point you leave a shot from in the future. You've got more spares to play with now. Abe, slow down. He likes to play fast.
He likes to play fast. This is, of
I
course,
think
the-
Petco might intentionally slow him down with maybe the slow clock hit every now and then just to put the brakes on him. That would be a fun tactic to apply
it's
against the ape snake.
interesting. Petco is the ultimate gentleman and sportsman. I know when he played Didier Osirov in the final, Didier is a bit eccentric or
Okay.
whatever. He's on the spectrum a little bit. You know?
Okay.
And I said something to Petco after the match. I said, Didier's fine, even thinking a long time on his own play and everything. But if his opponent takes a long time, it freaks him out, you know. And I said something to Petco about, you could have slow played him and probably won this match, right? And Petco says, yeah, but I didn't want to win that way.
Wow. All right. Abe tosses on his lucky cap.
Okay.
5-4. So after the play, he's going to be down quite a lot still. So running isn't
Might you
an
just
option.
run with the run from the mid?
Yeah, you just play 2 down. You can't afford to get hit with an ace or anything like that in this situation, even though there is some duplication there, I think.
And it would put a little more pressure on Petco clearing the mid.
It would, for sure. I think the cost of the ace might be a bit too much, but of course the aces are really well duplicated. I can see looking at the XG feed that it's quite close. He would have gotten a direct shot instead of just these 8s. But I think when you normally make a play like that, the guy's board is significantly worse than what Petco's is. But for sure, that would be the DMP play, no doubt about it.
Right.
No doubt about it.
Okay.
Can he get around?
No.
Or 2? No, he doesn't. Okay. Giving the snake more than 1 chance, normally not advisable. He has this habit, and I'm not just playing great, but forcing other players to roll quite poorly. I know that might sound crazy, but I've experienced it firsthand.
Well, and that's part of the game, is to put your opponents in uncomfortable
And he
positions.
hits the
There's
8.
the 8.
Never give this man more than 1 chance. And the game is
That's
over.
cash now.
I mean, there's nothing that's going to leave a shot, so maybe he can take a roll. Even an ace-6, maybe I would have just cashed, but it's not a big deal. We can see that his PR didn't go up because there's nothing that his opponent can roll that's going to allow for
Kind
a
of
double
a
take next roll, right?
Free roll on for the moment,
Yeah.
but
Here you could cash.
the first sniff of potential problem, you cash it.
I told you could cash there if you wanted because something did leave a shot. Oh, it was cocked.
Yeah.
Even his cocked dice are good luck.
Okay, next roll he cashes. I cash. He
Still going on.
Pimps fate.
He does. He is a gambling man. 2-1. And he's not superstitious in the least.
Okay, enough of risking here.
No, yeah. Well, there's nothing going to leave a shot anymore. He could win a gammon here, right? It went from maybe 3% to more, that's for sure. Petco needs to enter. And he doesn't. 6-3. Of course, with the 5 open.
5 rolls, but...
Okay, right,
so
Petco comes in.
Petco will beat that. Abe is so hyper to reach for the dice and this, that, and the other.
Yeah,
he has a lot of hand collisions.
He does. It's a good thing he never took up boxing,
Oh.
at that hand speed.
It's early morning in the States, so we haven't gotten the American viewers in yet, probably.
No, super early. 200 people, though, tuning in at this hour. I'm sure some of them are from the States. I know Dice Man USA. Got USA in the name. I'm assuming he's in the
Carl
States.
James.
Oh, who it is.
He and I were texting earlier. So...
6-4, splitting seems reasonable. think it's too early to start deviating from like traditional opening plays for money. The scores aren't that different at the moment. Andrew Barnes in the chat. Nice to see you today, buddy. From New York. It's looking at making the 18 instead of making the 5.
Boris another New Yorker. He's already said hi.
Boris Decker in the chat.
Like these.
Jennifer Feldman. Good morning from New York. Okay, it's easier for New Yorkers for sure because it's.
Yeah.
What is it?
And they it's a little earlier, and they have some local interest as well.
Definitely. 6-4.
Someone's up at 4:15.
Are we leaving the shot here, Abe? Are we just playing to the 2? Yeah. He hates playing behind, but doesn't want to leave a shot against the 5 points. 3-6, and these games are great for your PR, but you know they're fairly simple game plans to play. Both players are sitting in a high anchor holding game. You could slot now, make the 2 and slot the 5. You can make the 5. Abe just plays 13-8. All of this seems pretty reasonable. It's hard picking what's right or, you know, doing the fancy play syndrome. Of course, I could see this play. This is the play we would make in the city. It's not right, but it looks good, if you know what I mean. And he gets to cover and then play 13-8.
Now, I don't know if you mentioned, but over on the stream, too, with Simon Margette commentating at the moment, supposed to be joined by Pete Heskett, but we have David Wells versus Frederick Andreu, American versus French. All of these are round of 16 matches. And we'll have the 4 round of 8 matches at 4:30.
Wow, 6-5. So, of course, the 5 has to hit because any other play is going to leave a bunch of shots anyway. And here, of course, you gain on the fans. I don't think Abe's going to cube this one because if he fans, he'll just get a cube right back. And he rolls boxes. If he doubled, he would have rolled 2-1, by the way. But that's just the way the dice gods work.
They have a sense of humor
for sure. Because if he makes the point and Abe fans again, you're going to lose your market. He's up 25 pips and he's on the roof against a strong board. He's got enough builders to cover the points.
But a big take and a volatile opportunity.
Yeah, because if you do, you're doing great. And if you don't, things could be going poorly. And here, right? Now there's no blots in his board. Any ace would have done that. And he comes out duplicating the 3s. Playing in apparently was a little bit stronger. Maybe it gives more. Oh, double 1s. Abe enters and hits. One 3 enters and hits back. Strong roll from Petco.
Abe needs to perform.
Abe's going to need an ace or a 3 from the roof, or else he is going to be in some serious trouble. I would already say he's in serious trouble, but doesn't look good when you're on the roof and there's another blot in the outfield. But of course he enters. So now, of course, he just tries to minimize shots by playing 18-14, just giving the 2s and the 4s. But he has an anchor, and his opponent still has a checker back on the 24. So this take is actually quite easy. He might get missed, right? And then the game isn't that bad. You have an anchor already. There's a gap in the position on the 3-point. If you get hit, it's also not the end of the world.
You have the anchor.
Abe scoops. And gets missed.
Nice number, though, to run.
Yeah, exactly. Running out, escaping your back checker, remaking the 13-point. It leaves 3s and 4s.
Just a single blot effectively in play.
Certainly would have preferred to have hit. I think touching the back checker first is probably preferable. This leaves a bunch of shots anyway and doesn't work on solving the issue of escaping the back man. This concedes the outfield to Abe.
Yeah, XG wants to run. That was my reaction, was to run.
Yeah, it feels like it does a lot of good stuff. And it only plays with 2 blots instead of 4. So here, with the outside hit and a fan, there's some serious issues. The 4-blot variation I try to avoid usually.
Myself. You know, and it's just so natural, the 6-5, you want to play to the 13 anyway.
I will say there is a folder on my computer called Not All 6-5s Run to the Mid, but a lot of them do.
Yeah. And it's kind of a natural reaction. You're just going to move that.
2-1, all right. So not much to be done here. Abe chooses to make the 12, or he's looking at making the 12. I think double 6 is a bit too strong. You also get hit with double 3s, so it's actually not any more numbers than the other play, to be honest, if you were just to play to the 11 point. The 11 point was just 6-4. Here, double 6, double 3s would have hit.
Wow. What? 4 and 5? No, 4 and, I don't like this. But I don't know that he has many options.
Yeah, there wasn't really much of an option in that instance, and 5-1 makes the bar. Abe rolls, Petco rolls a 3 and gets to step up, and of course has to play 6-4 here. Any 4 or 3 will likely have to hit loose. 6-5 doesn't, makes the 8 and plays into the 6. He's hoping that he just doesn't roll a 5 or a 6 next roll. But if Petco can, he'll be doing really good again. If he can't, not so well. The brackets are on gammon.gg. Is that the website?
Yes.
Okay. And he rolls double 5s. What a shake.
Wow.
What a shake. Cleans everything up, gets out and around the board, and picks up both blots. Abe just now slots. 5s aren't good numbers. 3-2 is a funny number. Wow, does he have to have a shot?
That's an ugly, funny number.
Maybe he has to make the 3 point. This leaves a shot. I can't believe it leaves a shot.
Dupes of 4.
And then I guess it's better to just make the point instead of leaving the gap low. But wow, what a sick number. I didn't even see that one. I thought it was hard 5s, not soft ones, that would have left a shot. Wow, what a sick number.
Dice gods and their sense of humor.
I didn't even see that one. It's funny, this is just as many shots. The problem with this, though, is you might not cover it next roll, even if you're missed now.
Well, that's one thing I was thinking. You could clear the 5 and leave the same shot. But
slot the 7 or 6-5. Either one is fine. I like slotting the 7, so my 6s play to the ace. Ends up being more constructive because maybe I don't want to run out necessarily. And this is what I said.
Yeah.
Although I think it would have done exactly the same way the other time. The 4 wouldn't have been able to move either way.
Right.
But double 6.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He has to stick around. He's losing the race. Double 5s is another shot. Abe has another chance to hit the checker on the 3 point.
Just take the 2 off, huh?
Yeah, it's actually quite close. Of course, one play's going to win more games. That's going to the ace. One play's going to win more gammons, taking it off. Actually, taking it off will win more games post-late hit as well. Because if you're hit, you've got more off. Abe fans again. 6-5, and he has a 4th chance at it. But who's counting?
Abe is.
Abe's definitely counting. I don't know who's more unlucky here, the guy that keeps on missing or the guy who keeps leaving the shot.
Now, you called his match yesterday, and I've watched it periodically. He seems to have a little bit more serious demeanor today than he was.
I don't know.
A little
early,
seemingly a little bit more at ease with and joking around and having fun with Mochi a little bit, and he's much more.
Well, he knows Mochi, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure he knows Petco at all personally, but of course he knows Mochi, and Mochi knows him. They had a battle back in the day on my YouTube channel that's still up there. Them playing cash games. Probably one of the first cash games I think I've ever seen on YouTube, to be honest.
Okay.
And since then, Abe's improved tremendously.
Has he?
Has he? Yeah. I think this
You know,
tournament so far
I
is average
obviously
PRs around a 3.
Knew the name and so forth, but I'd never met him until this week. And he's a lot of fun.
For sure.
And he's a kind of a cocky trash talker sort as
Yeah.
well, which is fine, you know.
It's very New York, right? All right, double, for sure. Classic double fives blitz, except he did it after 6-4 run. If that blot were on the 7 point, this would be a pass for money already. But because the blot can only be hit with a 2, he can take. And double fives, what are you doing? Make the 5 point, Abe. What are we? Opposite day. We make anchors when our opponent is on the roof. I don't think so. 2-6 from the bar. But Abe has plenty of 5s and 2s in the cup to hit back. That was a great roll from Petco. And 5-6, the only 5 that doesn't hit. 6-1, doesn't get to clean it up. Maybe he plays with just one blot and goes to the 8 and just continues forward with the other checker. You know,
which is probably advisable with the 4-point board.
You don't want all the blots around against the 4-point board. You know, you can survive getting hit with 1, 2, though. Might get you gammoned. And this looks like a play that'll get you gammoned. But, you know, the problem with this, I see why he's doing it. He sees the 5 duplication, right?
Right.
But there's a bunch of 4s that'll hit you as well.
Someone's asking about the checkers in the middle of wraparounds, and are they?
Yeah, these are the classic
like
Jeffrey Parker checkers.
I like them. They are heavy.
They are heavier.
Some people don't like them because they are so heavy.
I like them, and the way they slide on the leather of the Jeffrey Parker
like,
board is really nice.
This is like hockey puck on ice.
Oh yeah, it's
playing on these boards.
It's nice. It's an experience for sure.
Miranda is actually playing in a ladies' event today, which began at the same time as this match.
And if her dice go well, maybe we can see her on stream at some point, maybe in the ladies' final. Hope that would be nice.
Reigning champion.
Reigning champion she is. I like the Jeffrey Parker boards. I especially like this one. This one looks incredible. Also, nice thing about a Jeffrey Parker board, if you carry it around town, you know, it's like working out.
Yeah. They are heavy.
It's a heavy board.
I was laughing. I was talking to one of the Galaxy guys this morning. You know, Jeffrey Parker sponsored our tournament in Texas for 12 years or something. The first year, they gave us a board to go to the winter. It was a 2-inch Jeffrey Parker board.
Oh, wow. Those are the massive ones.
You talk about heavy and huge. And then we went back to 1 3/4, which this is. But they're still a very large, heavy board. Beautiful.
Yeah, quality is second to
Can't
none
beat
on these
the
things.
craftsmanship.
Handmade in England.
But you don't necessarily want to take them to the weekly every week, you know, with carrying them around a lot.
They're like the luxury of all luxury boards. Jeffrey Parker makes all sorts of game sets. They also make like handmade Monopoly boards with like gold pieces.
Yeah. And they've made
Incredible
chess
stuff.
boards. They, like you say, all types of game materials.
4-1. All right. Abe is hunting for the G. He's not sure if he wants to give the 2-6. You know, maybe I should come a little bit closer. You do want to apply pressure to the 2 point. Try to close the guy out. But he already got hit with the 2-6 once. Maybe he's thinking about it. Do I want to leave the shot? Do I not want to leave the shot? You know, but closing the 2 point would be big. 2-5.
Nice number.
So he just, wow. He
Just
plays
goes
13
to the 8.
I mean, of course, he could attack on the 1, but that looks really big.
Well, You could do this. I like
Yeah.
taking 13-8. You ever so slightly mitigate the gammon
The
chances.
gammon losses, yeah, 13-8 seems pretty good to me. You're also redistributing your spares around the board, so if the game does go longer, you know, you have a more flexible position. 5-1 makes the outside point. I like this play. And, of course, Petco needs an 8. A 5-3, 6-2 hits outside. 6-3, on the other hand, runs, leaves
He's
just
still
a
going to
single
run.
shot. He's got no choice.
No other option, really.
4s will hit, and if he can get away with this, he'll still have to be quite cautious, but at least he will have saved a bunch of gammons. 5-2. I think this is another one of the benefits that Abe could have gained from going to the 8 point, is that when his opponent rolled the 2-5, they couldn't have just stayed there and played down. They would have had to have hopped out, or else he would have had 2 checkers bearing down on the
Talk about
2
an
point.
awkward roll here. 3-4. Ugh. You know, just when you think it's safe to go outside, you roll something like that.
This is, what, 16 numbers? Because the double 2s are blocked. 4-1, okay. He steps up, of course, because he's up 22 pips. Petco needs some small numbers to make the point. He doesn't. He plays this and then slots the 4 point. I know he's down a lot in the race, but hitting loose, even though it might win more games, is going to get him gammoned a tremendous amount of the time. And so, of course, he wants to avoid that in this long match. 3-1 makes the 5. Somebody said great that Phil is still alive and kicking in the tournament. Also great that he's still alive and kicking, period. I think he's 81 now or something. Was his
Something
birthday
like that.
recently?
He came up and we were chatting a little bit earlier this morning. He's pretty excited, but he's philosophic about it. You know, I didn't expect myself to be here, but I'm gonna, enjoy it while I can.
When Phil was my age, I wasn't born yet.
Your mother probably wasn't born yet. Cocked.
.65, nice shot for Petco, trying to find a way to get back into this race. Abe is up 18 pips. After the play, he's up 23. Petco's going to need some doubles, preferably double 6s, of course, to find a way to get back in this. 5-3 takes one off. 6-4. Double 2s.
Yeah. What's that score over there, Tar?
Double 6 for the Abe Snake. 5-4. 6-4. Petco's going to need boxes to try to keep this thing within reach. Double 3s, takes off 3. He's still going to need double 6s to make Abe sweat. 6-2. There's probably not going to sweat, though. Even after double 6s, Abe needs to miss, and then he's going to need another double 6. And that is the end of this game.
Okay.
Abe takes a 2-point lead in this race to 17.
Now, just for everyone's knowledge, at 4:30 today, we'll have the 4 quarterfinal matches, all in the streamed room.
All being recorded, 2 of them being streamed.
2 of them being streamed, 1 of them being recorded. The 4th one
It's just in there to hang out.
to be in the same conditions,
All right.
in a quiet room and so forth.
Sounds good. Sounds fair.
And I think
Transcription issue,
actually,
it looks
let's
like,
look.
maybe? When do the players get paid? Is it after this round or is it after the next one?
The winner of this is in the money.
The winner of this is in the money, so this is a pretty big match then.
Now, actually, too, the winner of this plays the winner of the David Wells-Frederick Andreu match that is
wow.
on stream, too.
Double ones, enters, splits, makes the 5 point. Another joker from the roof.
Petco wanting the bar. Gets the
6-3.
bar.
Yeah, no, he could hit outside actually too if he
can
wants.
that.
I
True.
think that makes it a little bit better, escaping from behind Blue's structure, sending a
lot of
third guy
returns,
back. A lot
though,
of
but
returns. 2-1 isn't one of them.
isn't.
Do we play 8-7 here? I mean, I like 8-7. I already have 3 back. This does lead me to a good future. I know it's our only spare on the 8, but it seems like something we would do to try to win more games. Double 5s makes the 1 and the 3. I think we want to blitz here just to stop Abe from making the bar. So tactically it makes sense, even though it leaves shots in the outfield. Clearly, Petco gains a ton from not allowing Abe to make the bar. Of course, you know, 5-6, 4-6, 2-6 are all going to make the bar. Some other numbers enter. 2-3 enters and hits the hard way, hitting down. Petco needs a 7 from the roof, and he gets it. He gets it. Of course, Abe still has a great game. Even when he fans, his game isn't that bad because Black has this blitzing structure and he's holding the 23 point. So, you know, unless he perfectly closes the 4 and the 5, he's always going to have a lot of contact in this position. If he cubed, the take here is very easy, technically. Right.
You know, it's interesting. I notice in these views, you know, Abe is, and of course it's Petco's turn, but Abe is looking as much at Petco as he is the board. You know?
Do you know why? It's because Abe is thinking, why is he taking so long? This play is easy. I swear. What else is there to think about? Roll. No, this is Abe's thoughts, though, not mine.
Yeah. And as we might anticipate, and we're very early on, but Petco's used 7 minutes, and Abe has only used 2 minutes so far.
I'm surprised he's even used 2. I think a good bet would be whether or not he ends up with like 20 minutes left on his clock, Abe. I think he'll have at least 20 minutes left by the time it's over.
Yeah, Mara and I did. Tara was telling us that Miranda was playing Anna Price, so yeah, the 2 Brit ladies get paired in the first round.
4-1 doesn't hit back. Comes here, does this. This looks fine. This duplicates the 2s to hit for whatever that's worth. Six-5, no. It's too bad for Abe. That roll doesn't do much. 6-3, hits on the, well, does it? Does it just hit on the 4? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of blots, but it just seemed like that's what I would want to do. But of course, you know me, I don't love playing with a ton of blots, but if I do this and just play safe, I'm leaving a double shot anyway, and then Blue might make the double anchor, which is something that would certainly make it more difficult for me to get home.
Okay, hits.
Splits off of the anchor again, I think.
Step up, I think. Huh?
Yeah? Okay. I have a hard time leaving 3 checkers on a single point, but if you come all the way to the 14, you duplicate the number 2, so I can see the logic behind it. Double 3s. So enters, makes the 4, and then what is our last 3? I guess it could be 6-3. I know it's ugly, but I'm not sure if I really want to play 13-10. The thing is, if we're going to make the 10 and do this, isn't it better just to make the 4 and do this? You at least get to make an inner board point, which would be very useful against the 23 point and with all future contact.
Well, and
The
by,
7
by
isn't
not
like-
keeping the mid, you give him so much free play.
The 7 isn't really priming him anyway. You know, you have the 1 point
right.
made, so you're not really priming anyone. Double fours is a
Nice
great
number.
shot.
Nice number.
2-5, okay. I would think about splitting with the 2 instead of slotting with it just to try to catch anyone that plays down. I think splitting with the 2 would have given a bit more contact for numbers like this, right? He couldn't have just played this otherwise. 6-2. Right, and apparently supposed to come out and make the 4 with the 2. Difficult play here. I can see going to the 7 twice, but going to the 6 and playing 3-1 is like very tricky. The downside to this, of course, is, you know, 6-2 and 5-3. 6-3 hops out. Do we do this? We could also slot the 3, which is something I would have looked at. This hits and makes the 4 point. 5-6 misses, but it did enter.
Petco has the delusions of a 5 point here.
A lot of things make it, but none of those begin with a 4.
Okay, he can play it safely here.
Yeah, and this is a good play. It gives him another spare on the 7 to start using as well.
Maintains 3 builders working on the 5 point.
Well, I don't see that being a play, just leaving the blot there still, right? Five, 4 makes the 3 maybe. You could hop out if you're worried about the gammons. So both plays have merit. Of course, I think making the 3 points going to win more games. And Abe, of course, likes to win games. Of course, the downside to this is clear. You get pointed on and then might lose a gammon. But keeping this contact will win more games. And double 5s makes the point, but the other 2 5s aren't great. We can see that it's like basically forced for him to leave a shot on the 6 point after making the 5. That's pretty sick. Any 6, 2, 4, 3, 1 doesn't do it. 6-1 remakes the 6.
Nice number.
Nice roll. Gives Abe a 2-5, but 1-6 fans. There are some funny numbers here. There's
Funny
a bunch
numbers
of checkers
with
on
that
the ace.
Stripped 4, 5, 6.
3-1
That
is
works
not funny,
well.
though.
Works well.
One of his best.
And Abe's going to have to do a little work to beat the G here, although Petco could leave a shot.
2-3 clears the 6 point. This comes out, and the other one comes in. We're in gammon save mode now. Three, 2 is a bit funny. Do we just have to put 2 checkers on the 1 point, or take one off and put a 5th checker on the ace?
Ugh.
Petco's not making it easy on himself with some of these rolls. 4-1's a great shot. Gets to clear the 5 point. Oh no, he could take 2 off.
Take
yeah.
2 off. He's still got some gammon potential here. So
True, there are some gammons. Clearly clearing the 5's going to win more, but no, the extra gammons make it worth it. And actually taking the checkers off wins more. I had that one backwards for sure. Abe's ready for a shot if there is one. There isn't. Okay, well, if you want to scare
I'm just
the guy,
ripping them. I'm just ripping them.
if you want to scare the guy, you might as well take 4 off, right?
Absolutely.
The gammon gets really close then.
Absolutely take them off.
Yeah, ripping 2 off really will scare Abe into potentially losing a G here.
And then you're only 8 crossovers. Abe's got 9 to save with some long ones.
And 2-1 just brings, well, okay, he doesn't bring them in. He just stays for the win.
Gonna bet on the shot. Huh?
6-5.
Okay.
I guess he's saying he's not going to get off this if he doesn't get a shot, and he has to go now for sure.
Well, he's almost conceding the G if he doesn't
Get the shot, yep,
get the
exactly.
shot. Just the way he's played. Okay.
He'll stick around one more time as well.
He's just it's
Most things
all
make
or
a shot,
all or nothing.
unless they roll an ace. Oh, or double sixes.
Yeah, look what also
Don't
is
roll a
into
number.
the equation.
When you roll a 3, it's possible.
It's possible. Okay. Well, that was a good swing. Neil Kazaros has joined us. Good morning.
Petco picks up a gammon there, taking a 2-point lead over Abe the Snake. Does Petco have a nickname? Don't know?
Not that I know of.
All right. Somebody should get on that. Make the, yeah. 4 and the 9, the 5, the 4 and the 2, both look fine. 3-2, looks like it might double hit. Apparently the single hit is superior, but both plays are very close. Double 4s for Petco and makes the 4-point, and it looks like the cube's going to be coming on the next roll, unless Abe rolls double 6s. Cube saver. Back to an even game. (6-3) maybe hops out and makes the 3-point. Slots the 3, I mean. With that checker on the ace, it's going to be hard for Abe to attack. 4-2, I think I would just make it.
I was thinking about just making the ace.
Yeah, both plays have merit. 3-4. Abe will generally take the path of most aggression. Oh, wow, we can hit.
We can hit and make the 5.
Hit and make the 1, right? And then you just play 8-6. Abe hates making the 1, but he knows you can't just let him run. And there's another blot in the outfield, so he gets paid a lot when he fans, right? So you can make a new point and leave no blots around the board.
It's a huge multi-blotter, but he could hit on the 11 and make the 5. Petco has a blot in his home board, or hit on the 13 and make the 5. Yeah.
So do we. And, you know, if we hit and make the 5, the problem with that is we're playing the 4-blot variation, right?
Dimitri is in the house. Welcome.
Which means Dimitri didn't go to bed.
Didn't go to bed.
All right, all right. If Abe finds hitting and making the 1, this is a new man.
I still think,
what
I've seen of him,
point.
he's going to hit on the 13 and make the 5.
If he thought like me, he would hit and make the 1. He can channel my powers sometimes.
I used a phrase yesterday that a lot of people liked. This Naoki Ikatani,
Yep.
who's extremely good. Watch for him down the stretch of this tournament. I used the phrase, what was it?
He left a blot.
Judiciously aggressive.
He left the blot. Why did he leave the blot? More blots is not better. 1-4 hits. Abe could have made a play that did a lot of the same stuff without any risk, and he fans.
Okay.
Abe could have made a play with no risk.
Is he cashing this or is he playing on? I think I cashed.
I don't think playing on, You might not roll a 3, and the 3s are duped. You can't hit and cover at the same time without doubles. Abe passes. He's mad at himself. All right,
Okay.
looks like we're having a break.
Time.
I'm going to go use the restroom as well. Be back in a few minutes' time. Thank you all for tuning in today. Please smash the like button. Subscribe to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. Don't forget to download the app and play some of the free tournaments that are happening this week. I think one of them is starting today. Some of them are starting today. It played tomorrow as well. And they're giving away over $10,000 worth of free prizes on the site, so don't forget to go sign up today. My name is Justin Knoll, professional backgammon player from New York City. I currently live in London.
There you
I coach. Feel free to send me an email at justin@backgammonuniversity.com, and I am here with Bill Riles, who, of course, is one half of the amazing streaming duo of Tara Mendocino and Bill Riles, right?
It's, yeah, and we're just so proud of these streams that we're putting out this week. They've been well received here and among the viewing audience, and
certainly of the highest quality available.
Well,
it's like watching ESPN, but for backgammon.
Oh, here we get.
I'll be back.
Over on table 3 is Kenji and Jorgen, 5-4 Jorgen. And of course, Jorgen is a three-time world champion. Looking for a 4th. He's the only 3-time world champion, so he could make some real separation between him and Mochi and Akiko as 2-time winners. Frank Frigo as 2-time winner. So now this match is playing on table 3. It's being recorded but not streamed, but on the occasion of breaks or on the occasion if match 1 or match 2 finished early, we could switch this match to the match that finished, to the table that, or the stream that finished early. Now at 4:30 we will have the quarterfinals, and all 4 of those matches will be played in the private room. So we'll just have to see what those pairings look like. Shai Ashraf, I'm doing well, sir. What do we got? 339 viewers at the moment. Be sure and hit that like button. And of course, we haven't got, due to time, some of the larger audiences in the world, particularly as may have an interest in this Mosseri Kostadinov match. It's interesting, the most widely viewed match so far of the week was the Duran Claxton versus, what's his name, Naoki Ikatani match yesterday. And I think by virtue of I think everyone in South Africa watches Duran and the other South Africans play, so they have quite a following, and the Japanese audience also follows rather closely the Japanese player. Now going into the round of 16, which we're in right now, we have 3 Japanese players alive. I think we have 4 or 5 American players. Simborg, David Wells, Petko, Abraham. There's 4. At one time I saw Petko with a Bulgarian flag, so I wasn't sure if he had. So 4 Americans and 3 Japanese. So, and I guess Jason Pack is kind of how shall we say, mixed allegiances. He's an American, born in American, all but lives in London, is playing under the UK flag here this week. Sorry to hear that, Shy. Our Tara and I extend our condolences to you, man. Okay, so the Gladiators have returned to the arena. And here we are, 7-4 Petko. Now, Petko had a couple of, in that first game, maybe first game and second game, he had a couple of large errors, which kind of blew his PR up a little bit, but he's chiseling it down.
We got to take a picture of this. We got to take a picture of this 6.66 PR he had. 666. The lucky number, of course. Playing great, of course. He missed a play there with the double twos that really cost him on the very next roll. He has an aversion to making the 1 point that is quite well known amongst his battle partners in the city. So I wish he had found it, but I'm not surprised he didn't. I know he saw it though.
Oh, he sees everything.
He sees everything and decides against it sometimes,
Okay. Petko, huge pip count lead, but I think he plays on.
Yeah, just rolls on without the cube. This makes the 3-point. Nice shot for him. In a strong position now. Abe needs to find a way to make another anchor.
Like that.
He does. He could have hit, but I think making the 20 is really strong. Stops a lot of the nonsense that could happen. And guarantees that he stays in the game for the rest of the game. He could slot the 5. I would just make the 3. But, of course, now that he has this double anchor game, his idea is to play as pure as possible.
And as it is, he doesn't really mind
getting hit again.
Getting a checker recirculated.
Make the 23. I like this better. And then slot the 7. Strong play.
All going to be a matter of timing for Abe. So if he gets checkers recirculated,
not a big deal.
Not the end of the world.
Yeah, I would just swing around, of course. If he hits me, he'll be breaking his 20-point anchor to do so. 3-1, 13-9. He wants to slot the 4. I think it's better to just keep all your ducks in a row. You see, this doesn't really look all that great. What you really want to do is just start slotting all of the points to create a 6' in order. Having the bar is really important in that sort of situation because, of course, if he enters on the 1, he'll end up getting trapped later. And here you just play 13-7, then 5-3.
So he's well prepared to make the 4 and then the 3.
Yeah, eventually he'll make it, I'm sure. A
bit awkward, but it's going to go to the 3, 7-3.
No.
All but
13-9 was better.
Miranda's what? Trailing? I didn't hear the number, but she
said 2-1. But the last time she was here, it was 1-1, and that was like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It was like the longest match in history they're playing.
So,
Miranda, yeah.
We wish Miranda well, but should good fortune not find her, she'll
down because you won't be able to fill in the 4 point. Right, so you leave the ace shot to make the structure, I think, because if you do this, you have no other 4 really besides to either slot or, Exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
Good
He's gonna
call.
see this, no problem.
Good call.
It's tough because you know you're coming home and you don't like leaving shots, but sometimes the resulting structures are just too difficult to bring home, and then you go, well, maybe I need to take this risk now because what are we gonna do? This?
Ugh.
Then how do we fill in the 4? So I think he's gonna find it because everything else is just a bit too ugly.
Well, it's like Neil. Neil agrees with you. Has to make the 4.
Petco also agrees, and this hits and
Nice
covers.
number might be his best.
Petco needs to enter with a 2-6.
Nice.
Fantastic number. This just comes in and comes out. 4s and 5s hit back. Abe rolls a
Threes do
2-1
not.
and misses. So let's make the point and play from 6 to 4. Maybe he doesn't get around. Double ones doesn't get around,
Doesn't.
so let's make this and move 2. I like
So that
it.
blocks the checkers on the 23.
It does, which is important
away.
if he gets
very,
hit.
very important.
You know, if he doesn't get hit, it's actually might be a liability trying to break it against the 2 anchors in the future. But if he does get hit, it makes it harder for the checkers on the 23 to get out. So for this moment in time, it is a massive asset. He rolled 2-6 from the roof, so it's sitting on the 8 point, and this is the original. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Abe misses. Just clears the 12. Yep. These double anchor games, Abe is never giving up, by the way. I wonder if Petco knew he had a 0% chance to pass, that if he would cube it. There is a 0% chance he passes this. I would lay 10 to 1. 6-1 slots the deuce.
Now here's the. Whoa.
Now he cubes. Of course, his position has improved quite a bit. He passes this one.
Lets it go.
Well, I'm glad I didn't bet the last one because apparently it wasn't 0%. He sees that he doesn't really have the time to play this, and he might have to hop off the 20 really soon, so he gives it up. I like it. It's principled. And it might actually be a pass, like on a rollout, so these things have a tendency to maybe get a little bit worse than the bot is thinking initially. Although sometimes they do get better on the rollout as well, so who knows which way it would go, but apparently it was close, and double 3s makes the 3 and makes the 5. I can feel the momentum is there for Petco today. Abe's going to need to find a way to enter to slow this down. He does. He enters and plays down. You know, it's funny. If he wasn't leading by 4 points right now, it would be a very, very easy cube. And, of course, everything is much harder when you're leading by a decent margin. But I guess the match length is so long that we're not close to the end yet. So, of course, Petco sees that it could be a cube and chooses against it. Double ones makes the 23.
Petco's been on a bit of a momentous roll here. You know, he pretty well blasted Morton home last night, and it's continued here today so far.
Petco offers the cube now. I think the take is quite easy. 6-3 could just, wow. Yeah, I mean, I looked at 2 down. This is kind of the idea, unstacking, just hoping that he doesn't roll the 6 and then making it. And then it makes getting off of your anchor significantly easier.
Well, here we go.
He would have gained a lot with the slotting play. Abe still can't make the 1. But I guess I would have left a shot otherwise, so I understand it. And this is just 2 down. 3-1 makes the
5.
5. Very necessary. Of course, Petco wants to make the 7 now. He cannot, but he can make the 8, which I think is something he wants to do because that is part of the 6 prime. Abe rolls a 5-1, and what's the race? I think he just has to, yeah, slotting the deuce would have been my play. Splitting is scary, but of course understandable because the race is close. 20-13 is the better play because there's 2 blots in Blue's home board, and it makes it difficult for Blue to attack. This is a nice escaping roll.
Yeah, but fair number of pick and passes, though. That's not one of them.
No, 4-3 just makes the 1. Can't hit yet, just has to button up and hope he can't escape next roll.
And by making the 1 rather than the 2, then the 2 builders both bear on the
Yeah,
on
we
the
would
blot.
like both builders in this escape, so or we can make the 7, actually. The 7 looks a little better. Although, of course, there's chances there, too. It's just that if you make the 7 and Abe starts attacking you,
Yeah.
it's still going to be difficult for him to leave.
But Jacques, and you're right, there was that attention yesterday, but, you know, it's the opponent's prerogative.
Yeah, I mean,
If,
people complain more in the chat than the players do over the board for some reason.
Right. But if Petco
They do
doesn't
this.
take exception to it, then
They hold up a single finger and go, but it's the rules.
well, that was Akiko ended up calling in Arda.
Good, that's also her prerogative to do
Yeah,
so.
that was against Gotti Camelli.
John?
Gotti Camelli.
Oh, Gotti Camelli. I was like, John Gotti, what a...
No.
My goodness, that was I'd call in more than Arda.
Yeah. So I think the only time Petco cared a little bit earlier was when Abe reached for the dice early
Yeah.
and had a hand collision with Petco moving a checker. But
blocking in the back, 10-yard penalty.
yeah. Illegal block.
Replay the first down. Kalishnikov. Very tricky play here. I mean, of course, you want to escape. That looks nice. It fails to 6-3 almost immediately, though, and double sixes would also find a way to equalize the game, right? So I guess those are pretty massive swing rolls, which just don't exist the other way. The best Abe could really do in the other position is to roll double ones.
He gets the 6-1 again.
Well, there you go.
Gets another try, you know.
1. Yikes. I don't know if you can really afford to split here with the ace to try to get out. I know the race
There's
is close.
the 6 prime, so
yeah. Abe will just wait
now
there in this ace play game.
Abe gets to crunch here. Abe, Petco doesn't have a tremendous amount of timing, but so maybe Abe can keep some semblance of a board.
Just clear the 6. Killing your 5s.
Kills 5s and 6s. Okay, so he's going 5 and 4. Now Abe would like to. Oh, that's a roll he liked.
Can't hit.
Can't hit, but
no point in hitting.
No, not at all.
Guy's got a 6 prime. No way to get out. No way to have him counter primed, right? Double 4s. Enters. Does this. And I guess I would just bring in from the 8 right now, hoping that Abe crunches a little bit more on the next roll. He doesn't.
Not.
Still has the 5-point board. 6-5 is a bad roll here. 3-1's pretty good, though. Just clears the outside point.
Would you have thought about I might have thought about on the prior roll of clearing the 7 before the 8 and trap him, although the race may be too
You
close.
want him to crack a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Break the board some
Race
more
is
just
too
in case
close.
you leave a shot later. Then you can re-enter if his board is broken more.
That's pretty good, Carl.
Yeah, the luck hasn't been on Abe's side yet. I don't know what Abe did during the break. I would have gotten some fresh air, you know, refocus my energy on rolling good numbers if that's even possible. Abe crunching some more. It would be very unfortunate for him to lose a gammon in this game as well. Seems unlikely, but of course anything is possible. 5-3 still can't run. Running is what he wants to do to try to save this G.
There's
He
a
does
shot,
have a
but
shot. These shots
and he'd
don't.
certainly take it, but he
Of
doesn't
course.
have any defense. But
And he still can't leave. This is how I roll, not Abe. 6-4 takes 2 off.
he needs to. He may have no option, but he needs to start moving. Look at this. About time you woke up.
6-2. Yeah, that's kind of
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I could use one, but not with the front pocket. I like the back design for me. Front pockets. Really?
Okay, that saves it. Nice set of
Wow.
sixes.
Well,
Doesn't
there
totally
is
save it,
there is a
but
chance, you
there's
know,
that
double
rare
threes,
chance.
4-3, 5-4. If he doesn't roll a double here, he's saved it for sure.
That doesn't. That's pretty much.
5-3, okay.
Okay. So
Well, he saves it for sure.
10-4 Petco.
Can I get new dice?
Like they're having a little. I don't know if they're. If he's talking
To the
Tara or
transcriber,
talking-
probably.
Well, the transcriber would be a.
A
I
different
think they're
angle.
talking to Tara, but I don't know for sure.
Okay.
This transcriber would actually be to Petco's right and behind Petco somewhat. It looked as though they were looking more like where Tara's sitting, which is almost even with the board. Yeah.
What happened? Yep. All right. Yeah, the mic is off. All right, we are back.
I'm back.
Just sorting something out in the other room. No worries at all. It'll be sorted in a moment. Art is in there for a ruling. And then we will keep it moving.
We have white dice.
No, we can't use them. We have to use something with no clear.
Okay.
The thing is, we should use, we should start with 4 dice. We pick 2 of them and play with them. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of the color.
Yeah.
Did you tell him?
I didn't tell him.
That's weird.
If we had white checkers, I wouldn't mind black.
Okay, how about
All right. All is good.
I don't care. It's not black.
Okay.
What's your call? Okay. You okay with 5-8?
And actually, though, the viewers, to a degree, can hear the board
Okay.
mics.
Then we're gonna.
You
go
and I
with-
can't. We can't hear them, but the viewers can hear them.
I'm going to.
Why not use
Hang on. These are not all the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would say no.
Just a new one.
me. I mean,
No.
why would
Has to be the same. Yeah.
Or you think it's
Oh, that you know, it's mental.
Of
right?
course.
Can we just use two?
I would understand why one person would want it, and I would understand why the other person wouldn't.
Yeah.
You
any of
change the
So
board, change the cup, change the dice,
Do you guys
we shall see.
change my socks, change my shoes.
That's why Arda makes the big bucks, you know.
It has to do with the screen.
Oh, can't see the white.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Are you okay with this?
The thing is, you
Look at this.
I
See
should do it
Blanchard's
like
got
this. At the very beginning, you should pick two, whatever. I should keep those two out, and the mix should be between those four.
Yeah, but
now
he-
you
he
start
likes
like with two.
black.
Well, he has a point. So, but I cannot force you to change these two, and with this score maybe superstition. I cannot do it. So, if you want to keep one, you keep one. If you give this to him, then you continue with this, and this is also dice.
Yeah. You could hear.
What I will
They
do
can.
is I will go like this. He will pick one. You will pick
In New York, we buy Nova dice that are serialized,
Yeah.
and then we do like water and then salt floating tests in the dice to make sure nothing before we play with them. We're funny people.
nature like this. Okay, so the other two.
Okay.
One of each. I like it.
One of each.
That sounds nice.
They've,
I like that.
You mix
To be fair, when I play, I like to use two different colored
And
dice.
we
I understand that, but
This is my set here.
we supply the dice, so it's
Yes, of
the
course.
players.
Just superstition.
Yeah, it's superstition, whatever.
We should.
They are not dice that
I know.
either player provided.
I know we would get demonetized, but we should play the Stevie Wonder song. Superstition, of course.
Yeah.
those four.
So anyway, they move on. We'll see how much effect this has.
Yeah, well, if he starts winning,
this-
and Abe wants to roll the blue one.
Well, like Steve Blanchard makes the point. You know,
To be fair, I like the blue dice.
Abe was +7 luck on Mochi yesterday.
Didn't want to change the dice.
Didn't want to change it.
I wouldn't know either. If I was Mochi, I wanted to change them too.
So anyway, we're back in motion here.
6-3 runs to the 11. I like how Petco's like, whatever.
Yeah. Echo. He's steady, easy going. You know, he's
Yeah.
not going to let anybody
No,
take
it's not a
advantage
big
of
deal.
it. But for the most part, he's just unflappable.
Make the 9, step up. Two down. Yeah, of course, 4-1 should just make the 7. I know it pays off to a few numbers. 5-3 isn't one of them, and now, of course, we just make the anchor. Petco's only up 10 pips after the play, so I think making the anchor was clear. 5-1. No, you should. Yeah, I would just play 13-7. There's two
With the
blots
two
in his
blots on
board.
the other side.
Exactly. We have a reason to justify playing the larger play. I also would have played to the 9 here instead of 6-4, but I don't think any of these things are going to be that big overall. I actually like the black and blue combination. Those blue dice are nice.
Yeah. Although they could hear board mics. Tara, so Justin and I need to be told, but everybody else heard everything.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. Easy. All is good.
Let's see there. Lazy boards. Old Bill Shea's in the room. Hey, Bill.
In New York, I had a set of dice pulled out of a game one time. I was like, there's just no way. There's just no way. It was one of the craziest days ever. And I pulled them. I still have them to this day in a box, retired.
Petco
Literally in a
cash
lead
out.
box, so the X-rays from these dice don't harm anyone in their vicinity.
Okay, so
Almost had me jump into the river. one day.
no, didn't help in that game. So we'll.
I'm over it. It's no big deal.
So
you
we.
know? 2-1 makes the 4-point.
Okay, so
3-4. All right, and
Abe
are we
needs
losing
to-
by enough to think about a cube now? You know, there's some gammons here. If he exposes another blot or steps up, or do we have enough? You know, are there enough gammons in this situation? After, yeah, I like
There
it.
it is. I was going to say it's about to the point where Abe's going to have to try to
Exactly, exactly.
make something happen. You know?
Hit and split. He has to then increase the volatility in gammonish positions, hoping that things start to swing his way. After the 3-4, it didn't.
So that either works or the hole gets deeper, right?
You know, once you've hit bedrock, you can't really go much deeper, right? So that's the point, right?
Yeah.
Thank you all for tuning in today. Of course, please smash the like button. Subscribe to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel.
Okay, so
This hits on the 5-point. Abe needs to be missed with a 5. Needs to be missed with a 2. 1-6, re-roll. 5-6, do not re-roll. Enter, hit, just come out.
okay.
5-1 makes the 20 point.
Forward anchor.
Got to make
Could
the
make
20
the-
point.
the
No, because you still have the no. You still have the defender on the 20 point, so we just make the 20. Sorry, on the 24 point, so we just make the anchor, right? Because this
Yeah.
guy's still here, controlling all of this area here.
Yeah, and with nothing
Yeah.
having already been
So we get a
constructed
shot
by
already,
Petco.
right? So we just play 2 down, leaving a 4, forcing blue to break their anchor if they hit, right? So the 6 just comes down and the 4 comes down. And here, they don't have to give up anything to hit you, so that's why we generally play 2 down in these situations, so they have to break something to hit you.
Okay, dupes to 2.
Petco covers, but leaves another shot. I would play, wow.
There.
Yeah, I guess it's still 13-10 with the same idea of having to break the anchor to hit. He does this. This doesn't duplicate any numbers. It's also hard to cover, by the way, you know? Double 3s. Just makes the 3-point with 2. And then we think about whether or not we want to come down or come out. And since he's up a lot after the rate, after this number, I think it's better to just come off the 18-point. Blue still has 3 back after this play. Petco's up 25 pips in the race. They're talking about the other one. This guy. I don't know up from down sometimes.
I had not noticed anything either way. You know. Okay, so Abe is actually making some decent progress in this game with the 2 cube in play. Little difficulty in clearing that 16 point over there.
5-4, just plays 2 down from the mid. Is it better to cover with the 3 and then slot the deuce? Looks more efficient that way. Not that there's going to be a big difference, but
It seems like it's even his fast grabbing getting more pronounced. I think he's getting a little bit more into it now or something.
yeah, Petco's working his PR down as well, of course. You know, the longer the match goes, the more likely that is to get back to his normal level. Started off with a few blunders, but has, of course, made none since then, I think.
So,
It's not really up as much as he was previously, so of course the decision to go to the 13 point isn't as clear, right, as it was when he was up 25. So now Abe can break into a race with a 6-5 or a 6-6.
6-6. Wow.
I think he likes the new dice. I don't know.
I think he liked that.
And if Petco can't respond, the cube is it's already there, so it just bears in. Just looking for good distribution to help the race out. 3-2. 2 crossovers here.
That was a roll Abe needed to
Maybe switch the momentum a little bit.
well, certainly
Give him something. Double 6 for
Whoa.
Petco.
Here we go. Race is on.
It's good for the goose. 3-1 just takes a single checker off. Now Petco's only down 5 on roll. 6-3. 6-3, not 5-3. 6-3. You played a 5 off. You played a 3 and then a 5, not a 3 and then a 6. I think it's better to actually go to the 1 and take the 3 off anyway, by the way, technically. Because he doesn't really have a lot of 6s. He only has 2 of them. So this is the play that I would choose if I were him. 4-1. Not ideal. Not ideal. Can Petco keep rolling large numbers? No. And then he slots the deuce. Abe's structure is very good for racing, but of course, you know what's better for racing?
Keeps rolling aces, though.
Big numbers. I know. Abe's going to need some large ones here. 5-3, okay. That's just an average number, though it looks like a big one the way he's been rolling the last few shakes. 4-1 for Petco, only 1 off. 35 for Abe. And he only rolls a 3-1.
If Petco were to pull this game out, this was going to be a gut punch for Abe.
I don't think you'll see any tilt. Of course, this is you know, Abe plays all the time, but this is a very big match.
Position for him.
You know, and the final 16 of the World Championships is not nothing, right? So, of course, this match is very important, and he wanted to ride good luck the entire way through. Petco, but everyone who makes it this far has been riding really good luck all the way through.
Absolutely.
Both of them are limping, though, right now. I'll tell you that. Abe rolls another bad number.
Cannot roll.
Now he knows what it's like to be like me with the rolling, and he finds the best play here, taking nobody off. creating better distribution for the rest of the race. And double twos for Petco, takes 2 off and fills in the gap on the 2-point.
Almost a toss-up.
He's going to need a big number, and he finally rolls double fives, taking 2 off, saves the cube. That might have been coming. Petco can still win if he doesn't miss. 6-5. Wow, what a shake. 2-1. Not ideal, not ideal. If Petco doesn't roll an ace, he can win this. 6-3. Great shot for him. 5-4.
Oh, here we go.
An ace or a 2-3. Last roll position, of course, for money he would cube this.
At score, no.
But at the score,
Doubled it.
no, it's a last roll position, so he can never have the recube to 8, right?
That's true.
So he's just maximizing the value of all of his wins here, and he misses the cube and gets off and cheats himself out of 2 points here.
But that was a gut punch for Abe. You know, he played it aggressively. He got the first double 6. It looked like he's home free.
Then just started limping.
And it goes south.
That must have been like a 70-30 position for Petco on a last roll, right? So
yeah.
double 4s for Petco, coming up and down. Super strong roll, takes all the volatility out of the position from his perspective. The 6 makes the advanced anchor. This just comes here. This double slots the home board. Why would we do this instead of slotting the 2 and the 5? I don't understand. We get to keep the 9. Keeping the 9 is good. 3-1 makes the bar. Okay, not a big deal. Actually, the much better play. Nice find, Abe.
Nice shake by Petco.
I would have made the bar probably, but he finds a much better play that kind of maximizes the contact and holds him back a little bit more. Really nice find, Abe. Really nice find. Yeah, Abe is looking a bit distraught with how things are going.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's one to take a break, though, you know?
No, he likes action. He likes to play fast.
Double 4s for Abe.
There, so now.
Nice roll. I think you should just come out and make the 9. That way you're not stuck on the 18 and you create blocking structure in front of Black's anchor so they can't leave themselves with double 4s, which would be bad for Abe. Why would he do this? Is he just trying to leave fewer blots or something? There's 2 blots in his board, so like, you know, leaving an 8 shot isn't really a big deal, is it?
No, not at all.
He's also maybe just counting the race. I don't know.
Count here. It's just. What is this? Oh, I didn't notice it. Well, look. Dice Man had pointed out he's wearing a.
Did he play all of them? And
emblem on his shirt.
I think it's his friend's company.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he, you know, if you give Abe a free shirt, you know.
Hey.
If anyone wants to give me a shirt, you know, I'm down.
Well, and if you know it's going to get worn on a stream of the.
No, I think you just had it.
I
think you just had it.
Might not be a free shirt. It might be a paid shirt. You know what I mean?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Abe offered the cube, only up 5 pips. Maybe he's upset. This can't really be a cube. because the position has no gammons in it, right? And of course, you only need to double early in positions
And
where
that-
there's gammons.
Yeah, and that sort of thing. I mean, it was a 570 take, right? So it's just
It's a gimme.
it's a gimme
You only get to double early in positions where there's gammons.
where there's volatility and danger.
Exactly. The volatility is what I mean by the gammons in this situation. It's volatile as far as gammons are concerned. You can double earlier, but in stable gammonless positions, we can't just double early.
Yeah, so now,
And of course, he didn't make the 9 in the previous position when Black had 2 blots in their board. So now Petco has the option of coming out, which he wouldn't have been able to go this far had he made the blocking point. Petco's only down 7 pips in this race. Make the 3 and the 8, I would. 5-4 makes the structure. Yeah, he's really entering this race with these crossovers here. I'm not sure if I would have just put it on the 6, try to buy myself a little more timing. I hate being in this spot and then running out of 6s and being forced to leave a shot.
tempting. Does he tempt Petco?
4-3 makes the 2 point. Make the 2, and do this.
Yeah,
Or he
that
does
gives
this.
the builder
Yeah,
to
it gives
work
a 6 to cover. Maybe this is better. Now there's 2 builders to make the 2 point. Five, 3 just slots the 1. I mean, I would just come in personally, but it's basically even money whether or not you want to make the ace or come in and slot the 1. This play is better for holding your outside point, but it's worse for the race. 4-3, I would just go all the way to the 1 point. Don't want to start breaking more points in my board if I don't have to. 6-5.
Aye.
Petco breaks contact, enters the race.
Okay.
He does break the contact. Apparently it was wrong, and they wanted him to play inside. Tough play for sure. We could see that he wasn't up in the race after the play, but the other play did look pretty bad. See if Abe can roll large numbers here. Well, at least he gets to cross over into his home board. Petco will likely be the first one off, though, and he is.
Well, this is just a dice rolling contest now.
Now we're just going to see who rolls better. And so far this match, it hasn't been Abe. Petco with a 3-2.
He's more than willing to trade.
5-4 for Abe. Three, 1. Double 1s for Abe, taking 3
Nice
checkers
number.
off. Not sure if we play 5-4, 6-5. Both plays seem fine to me. Two, 1.
Ugh.
Not helping himself out here. 6-4. It's a big roll, but it does
7
clear
checkers,
out the 2
7
points.
checkers.
5-2. Abe also has a gap on the 5 point. Not great. Forces him to play 6-1 if he rolls another 5. 6-5 for Petco.
2
Strong
6-5s in a
roll.
row. He's advantageous position.
Double 3s. 4-1, yes.
5-4. Wow. Nope, question. Has to shake. Has to roll.
Two one.
Man, how brutal.
Oh my
How
gosh.
brutal.
Only 2-1 and 3-1 in double ones didn't take off there. That's just 5 numbers out of 36, and he found one of them.
That was just another of a series of poor rolls.
Very unlucky, very unlucky.
Well, and that took Petco up to 8.5 luck on this match. Okay, Abe really up against the wall now.
Tough one, tough one. He just immediately doubles at 2 away, 13 away. I guess it can't be that big of a mistake, if any. He made an inner board point. His opponent didn't really develop. Seems fine.
Yeah, somebody asked about, and it is technically a rules violation for Abe to pick up the dice before Petco hits the clock, but it's
Somebody said they'd flip the table in the chat, which I think is also against the rules.
that he what?
Flipping the table.
Flipping the table?
Some guy said he'd flip the table. I go, I think
I'd
that's probably
flip the
against the
table.
rules too.
That's likely might result in a penalty.
Probably a major infraction. Not being able to control yourself in public probably won't let you out of the house
on the
again.
fast picking up the dice, that's only a problem if Petco
Yep, not a
objects to it.
6-4. Okay, he makes the 2 point. Double fours for Abe. Enters. I like making the 2 point on his head and just playing 13-9. Okay, he plays to the 6. And he would have hit if got hit if he made my play, but maybe this is even better just making the double anchor. He'll be in this for a while now. Abe just escapes. Petco on roll, just wants to start building his board now, and 3-1 does so.
Like that.
2-1, yep, we just leave the shot. Nothing else we can really do without breaking our board, which is something we are not going to do.
Glance, see what the score is.
6-4, just slots the bar, I think, and plays into the 6 point. There isn't anything we can really do about this right now. Only logical play, really. And if he gets missed and has the opportunity to make the 7, it'll make coming home significantly easier. Black's board doesn't really have all the points made yet. 2-5 doesn't hit and cover. It does hit if you want it, but I don't know. I mean, it looks risky for the person who's up 11 points to break the 20-point anchor for a hit, but of course it's going to win more games. Just not sure if it's worth the risk, seeing as how you might be able to get him later. But Petco finds the best play. Easy to find when your opponent is just fanning today. I've never seen Abe roll this poorly in my life. 3-2.
Now look next door for the record. Stream 2, Frederick Andreu leads David Wells 10-4.
10-4.
And the winner of that plays the winner of this.
Just comes out and around, gives himself a 6 to cover. Abe needs a 3, or this could be over.
Be ball game.
And he rolls a 3 and just slot the 5. Why not?
You know,
3-4.
somebody can say, yeah, you know, Petco's getting all the luck in the world. Abe had it all against Mochi yesterday. You got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah, well,
it doesn't mean it's any easier to to accept it,
Yeah.
because
I'm sure Abe, I'm sure Mochi felt this way yesterday, right?
absolutely. But how often do you get this opportunity to get down to the final 8 in the World Championship? It means a lot to these guys. It means a lot to anybody. So it hurts.
For sure.
Six and seven? No. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably slot the board,
Two
but
down.
no big deal. 2 down helps to clear the midpoint. I would,
I'd
play the
slot.
5 down and just slot the 3, but
Yeah.
2 down
Not
is
a-
also
not a
a
big
strong
deal,
play. Yeah,
but
he thinks
I
he
would-
might get an outside shot right now, so it's not worth it. That is reasonable to assume because it might happen. 5-1 just makes the 3.
Oh, now you could block the 6s.
Well, Abe is up 27 pips, so, whether or not he wants to add additional contact to the position is probably, a good question because the extra contact isn't just another point he has to clear against his opponent's anchor. And when you're up this much in the race, you don't really want to play for the extra contact. Abe finds this play. Nice job. Five 4 clears the outside point. What's the race? 6-5. Yeah, he can just leave with 1. He could do this as well. I think this play is fine. 2-3 gets to clear the point.
So he's up 27. He should bring this home.
We'll see.
Well, he's been rolling so small, he could have anticipated making the 3
Making the point. 2-1 for Petco.
This one he needs a 2-1. He can't get it.
Exactly. 2 off.
Okay. No, go ahead and
I
do it.
knew he was going to take 2 off instead of playing 5-1. He leaves himself in a position where he leaves a bunch of extra shots for no reason, though. Double 6s and double 5s. I think he's going to try to gammon just a single checker, which is going to be tough.
Okay.
5-5 for
That's
Petco, but
ball
Abe
game.
gets back on the scoreboard with another 2 points. 2 down, 11 more to go for Abe. Petco, only 2 more to go.
Ooh, pardon me.
We have 617 people watching this stream right now. If you wouldn't mind smashing the like button, of course. Subscribing to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel will be very much appreciated. Don't forget to download the Backgammon Galaxy app. Double 3s for Petco. Look at this. What is going on here?
Are you kidding me?
I was doing the
Oh,
plugs,
look
and he's
at
in a
this.
situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is what he had almost last time.
Me?
You got to be joking.
This might be the table flip.
I've never seen it. Come on, Abe. Give us some more games.
Okay.
All right. Wow.
That would have been just too bitter to take.
Yeah.
Man. Okay.
If you rolled another 3-1 there, I would have felt bad for him.
I wouldn't have gotten in front of that door over there.
No. He'd have snuck out the back, I think. Honestly, when it was that close, I would still feel like I lost the game, even though I just got 2 points.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone here tuning in today. Please smash the like button for us. My name is Justin Knoll, here with Bill Riles, one half of the amazing stream team, best stream team in the world, even for other sports as well, not just backgammon.
Oh, well,
I've seen, you know,
thank you.
there's like the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball, then you guys. I like 2 down here, making the new point. What did they like better? Stepping up with the 2 and just cleaning up the 8. That's a very difficult play to find. Here, this just makes the bar, and it makes sense now why the 2 would have wanted to step up. This makes the 5. Abe just needs to cross his fingers that no 5-3, 5-4, 6-3, 6-4 comes out of the cup, 5-5. Wow, okay,
Wow,
so
that makes the 6 prime if he wanted
nah,
to.
you can just come out and make the 3. You can't make the 6 prime here because you'll be getting counter primed if Abe makes the 7. So you just do this with the hope of slotting the 8 next, and also just hoping that Abe doesn't roll an ace that wants to step up. 6-4 makes the bar. Very nice roll for him. There's a chance here, but if Petco can roll an ace, there's a chance he gets stuck, and he doesn't, so he slots the... Okay, so he steps up. I think that's reasonable, too. I would have slotted the 8 point, like I was saying, because if you then get trapped behind a 6 prime, then you have a 6 prime, and then we've got a classic prime versus prime, but now it's just advantage Abe, 2-6. And what about the cube? The guy's behind a 6 prime, you know? And there we go. We have one. The guy's behind a 6 prime. How could we not cube? An ace would be a market loss, right? So he should find it now. Even now.
Even now, by score, certainly.
Certainly by score. And there's the 1-6. And you lost your market, Abe, because if he hits you now, you could double from the roof just based on the fan probably, right? And he hits. And if he cubes from the roof, right, it's already a pass. Look at this. From the roof behind a 5 prime. Don't see that every day, do you?
I can't imagine.
But if you fan, you can never. But if he fans, you can never win.
I can't.
Nice, Abe. Sick cube, and we got a take.
Okay.
Let me see the cube action there. How big was that? 2-4. The Abe snake giveth, and he taketh away. Okay, counter prime. Now Abe doesn't really want to hit him. No, this is not the 2. That is not the 2. We just come into the 5. Yeah, okay, it was just a small one, not a big deal. Now, Abe, of course, doesn't want to hit him on the 1 point because if he hits him on... Oh, that's too big. Terrible roll, but he knows he doesn't want to hit him because he needs him to crack with a 6.
Big number from
he
Petco.
needs him to roll a 6. If he hits him and he rolls the 6, and this hits and goes to the 1, I think. Hits and goes to the 1, I think. No, it doesn't here. Interesting. I guess he needs to keep the prime in order for him to crack, but hitting and going to the 1 is a common idea in some situations.
Well,
just apparently not this one.
Not give him the 2 blots, though. Although they are...
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if he gets hit with an ace here, obviously it's not that bad.
Not that bad because he's still one
Exactly.
back from a front
But if you get hit with a 2, he's on the edge of the prime. But then, of course, if you get missed here, you get to roll the prime forward. And Petco makes the other play. Now, I guess he has good 2s. 2s are great. That is a 2. 2 and a 3. Enters and hits. Fantastic roll from Abe. He's still going to need a 6, though, and that's if Petco fans, and he does. And if Abe can roll a 6 here, he's going to be doing good, and he rolls a 6 the hard way. He needs a real 6, though, not a fake one, an actual one. That's 5-4. That breaks the 6 point. If Petco rolls a 6 before Abe does, Petco is going to be doing quite well. He wants to enter and hit. He enters, and he gets to hit. The hit is clear. You can't let the guy go. No, you have to hit. Hitting is mandatory. He just wanted to make sure, and Abe needs a 1 or a 2, and he rolls double 3s, and this could be the end of the match.
And Abe
What a
knows
game.
how close that closes it out.
This makes the 6 prime.
And that's so frustrating for Abe because he was so
Close. He
so
had it
close.
was a double pass from the roof.
So,
And now Abe is closed out. Petco holds the 2 cube, and if he wins these 2 points, he moves on to the round of 8 and faces one of the other winners. I think the winner of the match that's on stream too.
correct. David Wells and Frederick Andreu. Andreu was up 10-4 a few minutes ago,
Fans.
which is a bit of a surprise. David Wells is an incredibly good player.
I would just clear the 5 point here. Yep. Sorry, go ahead, Bill.
No, it's
Yeah, David Wells is incredible.
incredible. I'm not that familiar with Andreu. He's been around a long time, and he's had some success. So,
And Abe plays one of his best matches of the tournament and gets rolled off of the table. Abe's going to need multiple big doubles in order to come back in this game. He's also going to need some help from Petco. Maybe he forgets to roll the dice once or twice. But 2 at a time isn't going to be enough for Abe to catch up, even when Petco rolls 3-1.
you just can't do it.
And it looks like this might be the exit of the snake from this tournament. He was unable to slither past the Petco. And
Okay,
unless he
two
rolls double
sets
sixes
and
right
2-1.
now, followed by 3-1, that is the end of
Okay,
that.
wow.
Congratulations to Petco Kostendinov, moving on to the round of 8 in the Monte Carlo, the World Championship.
And he's been to the final twice.
He has been.
Lost twice.
Strong pedigree for getting to the finals and lost twice. Maybe it's his year.
Maybe it's his year.
If his strong arm and his strong
Here we go.
play
We're going to
continues.
see. Well, I thought
We're going to see us.
We're going to see us. I
a bit
thought
of a
we might
downgrade.
see Jurgen and Kenji, but they may have finished. I'm not sure.
All right. Well, that was a
Okay,
very,
that
very
was
fun
pretty good.
match.
Now,
Thank
at-
you all for tuning in.
time
Please
is it?
smash
3
the
o'clock.
like button.
At 4:30, the quarterfinals will take place. Let's see if any other results have been reported.
And, we will get on stream, and I think until then, I'll just go ahead and grab a lunch. But thank you guys for tuning in. Please smash the like button here
you
for
sure
Petco.
eat a lot. You know what?
I have to. How else am I supposed to maintain my figure?
Okay,
You gotta get in the macros of protein every day, you know, Bill?
Don't see any.
Abe. Okay, good. One play I was upset about. Double twos when you didn't hit and make the one.
Yeah, I asked.
It leaves no shots, puts them on the roof against.
You know what the right? I asked him about that. He said the right play was actually 13-11. I was never making that play.
Which one?
I was never making that play.
Hitting and making the one?
No, I could have hit. If I made the one, I
best
would have
play is
played
to hit and make
8-6
the one.
and then played 13-11.
Yeah, or whatever.
No.
No, you leave no blots.
I know.
You leave no blots after hitting and making the one. And then he rolls the number, and then you fan, and the game's over. Very nice roll.
It wasn't that bad of a play.
I know, but I know you're never going to make the 1 point. That's my point.
No, I thought about it.
I know. I thought this was
No, but it's one jam. If I didn't play 13-11 with the last one, all the other plays were like 30 yards.
My computer's upstairs. You want to go look at it? I have like an hour and a half for lunch.
She's going to switch here.
Oh, do you have it on?
No, we're going to see Kenji Jurgen.
Isn't someone already doing that? Oh, no, because it's...
You gotta do the match.
No, I got to go get lunch. Are we sticking with this one as well? We're putting it on stream 1?
Yeah. You can go if you want. I'll finish it up.
I'll be back.
It was. Where are we? 10-10. Wow.
Is there a way to make that bigger?
She will.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I think she can.
That double.
Okay, so Kenji, Shimadara, and Jorgen 10-10 to 17. Oh, wow. Okay, try to acclimate myself here. See exactly where we're at. 10-10. A bit of a mutual holding game here. 5 point for Jurgen. And maybe he goes now. Plays to the 14 and to the 4. He's got a blot in his home board. So maybe now's the time to make a break. What are their clocks? Okay, Kenji is known for playing very rapidly, and he has 24 minutes left. Jurgen's down to 11. So let's see. We appreciate this is being played on table 3, recorded but not streamed, but we do have the capability, as you see here, of switching that to one of the streams. Okay, who blinks first? He hits the ace, but he doesn't want to. He has 2 blots in his home board, so he can't really afford to hit it now. Jurgen, ace 6. Okay. Kenji, 6-4. Now this is interesting. You can come out with both, but that leaves a lot of shots indirect. But Jurgen, deuces. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Play to the ace. Boom. Can't play any of the other 4 checkers. 5-4. So Kenji can come out with them. I don't see why he wouldn't necessarily. Because now Jurgen, if he maybe he can come off the 20. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't understand Kenji's 5-4 play, but okay, gets hit. 5-6. Got to go all the way with that one. Yeah, a little choice. He's got to make that play. Now this is bonus coverage from table 3. The streamed match on table 2 has ended. Petko Kostadinov defeated Abe Mosseri. Now I would have played that the other way. Here's the 2 cube. It's a little, wow, little rich. He duped the 5s in playing it that way, but if he gets hit, it could be 4 points. I think he's going to have to let this go at score. 10-10, Kenji and Jurgen. Well, I'm thinking of a 15-pointer, 7-pointer, 17-pointer. But he lets it go anyway. So 11-10, Kenji. Okay. And this is really a extremely important match. Of course, this is a round of 16 going, winner goes to the quarterfinals. Jurgen is the only 3-time Monte Carlo world champion. Kenji's been playing here forever, super nice guy, and probably perhaps his deepest run ever. Set of fives. That's very nice. Now this is depending on if he doesn't come in with either, he'll play on. If he comes in at one, he cashes out. Maybe he cashes with two. There it is. So well, once again, this is such a volatile position. Be easy to lose four here. But if you can anchor, what's the score in the other? Do you know? David Wells, right there. $11-5. Over on stream 2, it's 11-5. Frederick Andreu over David Wells, 11-5. So
All I can do is just play great cards.
I know. You did great.
You went first. People in the chat lost it.
I couldn't see it. I wasn't getting a lot. It was hard for me to see. I should have actually. Yeah, the black and the black checker.
okay.
No problem.
There's no way to take that to full board, huh? Full screen? If possible.
Have you ever seen me do a dice ever?
What time are we resuming?
4:30. Josh Isaac. Okay, Jorgen spending a lot of Justin, what do you think of this cube, man? Six away, 7 away. I think it's a great cube. What about the take?
No one's on the roof. Probably take that.
Double take. Okay, it is a take, I understand, by a gentleman who had exchange, but it's a threatening take, though.
Of course. Sometimes, as I like to say, sometimes the threat is stronger than the execution.
You know, and again, this is Jorgen playing against Kenji. You know, Jorgen is doubtlessly perhaps the stronger player and looking for a 4th world championship. Does he risk giving up 4 to Kenji? And he takes it. Okay, here we go. Kenji will attack at will. Okay, I'm making the 8 and hitting on the 5. Absolutely. Well, Jason Wheeler, that's my modus operandi. 4-1. 5-3. Okay, he can make that anchor. So Jorgen sustained the danger, shall we say, of getting Gammon in that position. And okay. He can slot the bar. Kenji has 2 blots in his home board, so he wouldn't be too tempted to hit that blot, and he can't hit it anyway. Kind of an ugly number. He's going to clear the 7. doesn't like that. Certainly he wouldn't clear the 6 and make them both. So perhaps this is best. Exactly, Dimitri. But, you know, again, Jurgen doubtlessly considers himself a stronger player. And, you know, he was risking giving up 4 with Kenji at 6 away. So, but he took it as he should have. So, but I think Jurgen is, as most of your top players will at least claim that they don't play the player. They don't play the opponent. They just try to play the best they can. When you come back, can you bring me something to drink? Not urgent. Not urgent. I agree, Dimitri. You can't adjust continuously or a lot or anything, but in a key situation like that, I think that's why Jurgen spent 3 or 4 minutes on that cube decision. He probably certainly recognized with his experience and skill level that it was an easy take. But look at the score, look at the opponent, look at the the circumstances. It's to go to the quarterfinals in the World Championship. Oregon 4-1. Do with that. Maybe clear the 10. That was my first thought, but I wouldn't. Okay, I can live with that. That was my thought, but I'll defer to Jurgen all day long. 4-3. Can't move one of those, so it's just to the 6. 7. That's rather unfortunate for Jurgen. Eights and 10s would hit. Another 7, so he's going to hook him up and slot the 2. Okay. Set of 6s. Most interesting. That's 2. Now, depending on the count, does he come out or does he make the deuce point? Six times 84. 118, 124 for black. 1070, 130. I would have come out. It was 135, 124, 6-4. Okay, 6-6-2. Five, 6. Nice roll by Kenji. 6-2 by Jorgen. Nice shake. He can clear that with, or break that, shall we say. Kenji doesn't have much of an offensive position over there. Now aces, he's going to shift. He'll hit that, and then he only has 8-7. Kind of a forced play. Deuces. Now Kenji. He would have taken that. Certainly. 6-1. So he'll go to the 7. Yeah, there's fewer shots there. Only 6-2 and double 4. Okay, Kenji looking for that 1-2 he threw away a while ago. 5-2s, 2 down. Oh no, it's not. He goes. Okay, this is getting interesting. 6-5 brings them both out, I guess. No, okay, makes the 8. Still dancing, Kenji. Set of 5s. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Jurgen's in a world of hurt here. 4-2. He's finally in. Where's the 2? I don't know. Personally, I'm thinking about playing 12-10, but then you've got 4 blots and, just further exacerbates the gammon probabilities here. See what Kenji can roll. Aces. Okay, he's going to shift. Okay. 5-4. Always in these sorts of situations, when you roll a small pair, always look at the switching options. This is the main event, round of 16. Quarterfinals. Quarterfinalists are in the money. And in fact, I took a picture of the monies this morning. Let's see. Where's that? Here. Quarterfinalists to get 9,500 euros. Guaranteed. Okay, so now then Kenji will win 2 here. Jorgen will save this. So it's going to be 13-10. Kenji. Okay. See if any of these matches are reported while we're finishing this game here. Okay. They haven't recorded any of them on the. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, Ben. Okay. 5-3. Kenji makes the 3-point. This is a real battle of a match. And, of course, anyone that gets to the round of 16 in the World Championship is a competent and confident and somewhat experienced player. So even though Jurgen was clearly a favorite to prevail in this match, Kenji's not chopped meat. Now that was a nice 6-4 by Jurgen. Is it Jurgen? Jurgen? I'm never sure. Jurgen. Okay, 4-3. Jonathan Hardigree is in the house. Okay, 3-3 makes the anchor. Jorgen. Oh, I was just thinking aces. There he gets it. Okay, now this will be, let's see what Kenji rolls. Set of aces himself. He's probably, I would shift just to take half a roll out of Jorgen's hand, but he just chooses to slot the 4. Now, Jorgen trailing 4-way, 7-away, puts a little thought into it, as he always should. But looks like he's was going to roll on, so there's some uncertainty here as to whether he rolls on. He does. Set of 4s. That's going to work very nicely. Got 4 checkers behind a 5'. Kenji now 1-4. Wells is trailing Joe. It was a few minutes ago 11-5. Frederick Andreu. Phil's playing on the other side of the room from where I'm at, so I don't know. Yeah, Wells and Andreu are on the other stream, so. Yeah, that's the only, Pecco having won is the only result that I'm aware of at this moment. Okay, Jorgen pondering cubing this. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. Now, the question is, and I think Kenji would drop in a heartbeat, so maybe Jorgen considers it too good to cube and it's going to play on. Dances, so 5-3, so now it's getting a little dicier for Jorgen. He's got to be sure he gets in. Dances. Kenji needing 1s and 6s. It's not it. He can make the 8-point. Yes. And then the come to the 11. He doesn't have much timing here. Jorgen needs to dances again. Kenji needs a 6. No, so he'll play to the 4. Jorgen still looking to enter. Now he sends it. Now this is, I think, a good cube. I think Kenji will drop it, but this is a very volatile situation. I like this. I like it. Okay. 13-11. Kenji, 4-way, 6-away. As I've said earlier, at 4:30 today, local time, be the 4 quarterfinal matches. They'll all be played in the private room. 2 of them will be streamed. 1 of them will be recorded and able to be switched to a stream if it finishes early. 1 of them finishes early. The 4th will not be recorded. It'll just be played on an open table. And but it will, obviously, all 4 players will be playing in the same controlled environment in the private room, and we thought that important. Who's the best player alive in the main? Well, I don't know. I would have put Abe right at the top of that list, but he lost to Petco. So Petco's near the top. David Wells, although he's losing big last time I checked, I would put it near the top of that list. A real good player is Naoki Iketani from Japan. So keep your eye on him. That I called a couple of his matches yesterday, and he is incredible. He played in the Japan UBC final against Hideaki Ueda and lost, but to get to the UBC final in Japan is quite an accomplishment. So there you go. I mean, I think Petco, Wells, and Iketani are the favorites at this point from my perspective. Now, that's not, I don't mean to demean anyone else, but Akiko played and got knocked out. Jerry lost in the 2nd round after a tremendous win over Thomas Tinlin in 1st round, board 1, table 1 stream. So, no, Akiko's out, Frigo's out, Mochi's out, so there'll be no triple chance. Jorgen's not half bad, and Jorgen, of course, has the experience of having won 3 times, which is got to be valuable. So, so you can't discount him. I'm looking here at the brackets. Now, Petco will play the winner of the David Wells-Frederick Andreu match. Now, another one, it's kind of a, how shall we say, an unknown, total unknown, but supposedly is tremendous, is Diogo Ramos from Portugal, 21 years old. So keep your eye on him, and Naoki Iketani from Japan. So that's probably it. Yes, the quarterfinals are 4:30 this afternoon. The semifinals are at noon tomorrow. And the grand final World Championship match is at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, and of those multiple-time winners, Jesper, Jorgen is the only one remaining. Frigo, Akiko, and Mochi have all lost. But watch it. I mean, right now, Jorgen, David Wells, Petco, Naoki Iketani, and Diogo Ramos. Remember that name, Diogo Ramos. Right now it is 3:30 in Monte Carlo, so 1 hour until the quarterfinals. Okay, 4 away, 6 away. I don't know. Kenji thinking about? I'm thinking he had to let. I mean, that was 4 points begging to be had. So there looks like they're going to take a little break. I'm going to run around the room real quick and check on the Simborg and a couple of other scores, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Obviously, you can see on stream 2, Andreu leads David Wells 13-7. Phil Simborg is at 14-14. Jason Pack is up 15-5 in his match. Ikatani is down 12-11. And Felix Ziva is up pretty good. I don't recall the exact score now, but over Diego Ramos. So Ziva, I forget what the score was now. But Ziva had a pretty decent lead on Ramos. Simborg 14-14, Pack 15-5 leading, and Ikatani down 12-11. That's the only ones I didn't see a couple of them. But that was my quick run around the room. Okay, Matern won. Arnaud Matern. He's a poker player, French poker player. So I was talking to him this morning. He was a little amazed to be where he's at. And okay, so Jason is up 15-5, Simborg 14-14. Wow, it's going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. Now, if Simborg were to win, he and Pack likely, Pack's way ahead, would play. Okay, so a lot going on. Yeah, they're on break. I was giving score updates. Simborg's 14-14. Jason Pack's up 15-5. Okay, lots of poker players coming up. That's indeed. Like I say, Matern is Simborg is 14-14, Jesper, a few minutes ago. Hey, Tara. There's some talk as to whether or not Kenji, his clock was running after he passed on that.
I went to straighten the little support under there,
Yeah.
and I parsed the clock. So if you see a finger, it was me. Let me back it up.
Yeah,
This is off, right?
there's some talk about it there.
Okay, no problem.
Tara's going to check that clock situation.
See, yeah, so that's me. Because I thought, oh, maybe I touched it. Maybe I didn't touch it. So 21:28, basically. And we
Okay.
have 20:32.
So he needs a minute almost. 21:28 is what you said. Okay.
Thanks, guys, because I wasn't sure. And obviously, Jorgen's time zone.
Yeah.
That's the one I was
Okay.
I think everything's going to be fine. But I'll let Kenji know if he wants a minute. I'll give him one.
Yeah, yeah.
But for some reason,
Probably.
he can finish 4 points in 20 minutes.
Okay. 21:28.
Well, I don't think I'm going to reset it.
Okay. So anyway, she's going to alert them to that. She may or may not put it back on there. I don't know. I just saw Jorgen go in the room. Kenji may already be in there. Kenji's not exactly burning through a lot of time. Okay, so, well, Jorgen's there setting up. I haven't. There's Kenji heading into the room now.
Nothing major, but it's up here. I just wanted to let you know that I had seen on screen that the little port was off center, right? So I went to straighten it. While I did that, I saw that your clock was running, so I paused it. You have run off about a minute worth of time. However, you have a tremendous.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our gladiators are back into the arena. She told them that Kenji's missing a minute, and they apparently said that's okay. I don't know. Or did they move it back up? 21:24. Okay, they didn't put the time back on the clock, so that was their option. They don't care. Okay, so
Thank you to the viewers for always keeping an eye out.
Tara thanks all the viewers for keeping eyes out. They note all kinds of things. We'll have 500 or 600 or 700 people watching stuff, and they'll pick up everything. If you're going to use that, you need to turn it on.
How I figured that out.
Okay. Here we go. Jorgen contemplating an early cube, having escaped his back checkers. Going to roll on. Seems a bit early, and he's only 1 point behind. There you go, Reese. It takes a village. Okay, he obviously declined. Oh, looky here. That Jorgen's glad that cube's still sitting in the center. After that, now Kenji will be doing a little counting here. What's he got? 12 times 84, 26, 110, 120, or 119. 119, 52, 72, 102, 126, 128, 119, 128. So 9 pips by my counting. 9 pips. live results, go to gammon.gg. Gammon.gg. I got it as 9 ahead, Jesper. 9 ahead and effectively no contact. Now you can't. I mean, this ideally is not a cube, but you know, maybe Kenji. You know, this is again where some of the playing your opponent comes into play, and you know, maybe this is an opportunity from Kenji's perspective to steal a point, steal 2 points. But it's 119, 128 is what I had, nine pips. You know, and I think if he chose to send it, it would be early, and Jorgen would snap it up. But it's, you know, it would be more of a, I think, a tactical ploy than a accurate play. Okay, he's sending a lot of time on this, but he's only 9 pips ahead. Yeah, it's no double for money. It's no double for almost anything. Somebody's showing me Tristan over here. It's double take on XG Mobile. 0.013. So, yeah, it's point. Yeah, it's one guy had showed me, Neil, on Mobile XG. It was 0.013, no double. Well, no, it was 0.013 double. So I don't know. It was close. I'm not surprised he didn't send it. I could have understand if he did send it, perhaps because of you know, he's got to consider himself a bit of a dog against Jorgen. So interesting, but we played on. Okay, and neither one of them had been rolling lights out since that juncture. Okay, I see Wells leaving the room over there. So, Kenji, I don't know. I think there was a whole lot of clapping. Looks like Wells lost. Andreu won. Okay. And I just heard a whole bunch of clapping and yelling and whatever in the far corner of the room, which is where Phil was playing. So maybe that match concluded as well. Exactly, Mark Emmerich. It was on mobile. So Andreu will be playing Petco in the quarterfinals. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, Kenji. Oh, now there goes, and Kenji's glad he kept that in his pocket. Okay, just relatively close, just to the eye test here, obviously. 3-1. Now, Jorgen's got a pretty good little lead here. Yeah, Abe lost to Petco. Pretty, what was it? Pretty one-sided and well played by both. Abe played in the 2s. Petco was right around 4. Petco had plus 8.5 or something. Okay, Jorgen counting this one up. He's well ahead. Let's see, 44. I don't know. Does he have any stacked? Hard for me to tell from this angle. But, yeah, Abe did. It was like 2-6 or something like that. And Petco was flirting right around 4.0, bouncing above and below right toward the end. I don't recall the exact finish, but he did have over plus 8 luck. So wasn't a whole lot Abe could do. And Petco is a great player and playing well, and you give him plus 8. And yeah, I've been fighting a cold all week, and I apologize, but we try my best. Now, Jorgen has, as you can see, down to a minute 59. Jorgen, some of those stackers were, okay, he's still got at least one stacked checker on this 6. So it's very close. Maybe there's okay now we can see them all now, so it's extremely close. Jorgen 5 pips ahead. Kenji on shake. Yeah, that's the one difference is that extra checker on the 5 point.
Yeah, I have enough time. Yes, yeah. I don't.
Yeah, that's the well, one of them supporting a clock. Now on stream 2, if you look at that, and it's not available to you right now, they're playing on one of the new Galaxy Prime boards right now on stream 2. So when we restart at 4:30, you might check that one out. It's a unique and very pretty board. There's not a link to my knowledge. I asked for one, but they've not done it. So gammon.gg, you can log into that with your existing Galaxy credentials. Okay, 8 checkers. Jorgen on roll. 6-4 now, unless Kenji takes 2 off. Jorgen maybe has an opportunity to double this. Takes 2 off, but the lower 2. Wow. See up 2 pips on shake. Two pips on shake, and but Kenji has maybe more misses. But I wouldn't be surprised if he takes this. I'm not sure. It was 14-14 about 15 minutes ago, and I heard some clapping and all that not long ago from that section of the room, so maybe it's over, but I don't know. There's the, okay, so that double 3 kind of justifies the take. Perhaps Kenji Yeah, Arnaud, ooh, nice roll. My turn is a French poker player primarily. Okay, Kenji on shake. That's a recube. Yep. Jorgen's got to let that go. Yeah, it's a pass. I can't even imagine Jorgen thinking of taking this, because even if he takes it and Kenji flunks on the road, you know, it's not gin for Jorgen either. Yeah, he's got to let it go. That is 15-12, Kenji. Wow. So we shall see. So 2 away, 5 away. So Kenji in a fairly commanding position, but this is backgammon. And as we note there, Jorgen's down to 76.8 seconds. You might have noticed, and sometimes it's confusing to people with these Chronos clocks. Once you get to a minute and 40 seconds, which is 100 seconds, then it switches over to seconds. So it'll go from a minute 40 to 99 seconds. Okay, that Jorgen danced, but then he was able to make the forward anchor to get back into this game. $664 viewers here. Y'all be sure and hit that like button. Okay, now this will, you know, and Kenji has played forever. I think he told me he's been coming to Monte Carlo for like 35 years. So, but Kenji, to answer, who's that? Hannah. Kenji always plays like he's got a plane to catch. And I was going to make the point, you know, Jorgen's been here so many times. He's won the World Championship 3 times. He's been in big matches, big situations everywhere. So I don't think he's going to get rattled. Where Kenji's kind of an animated, emotional sort. Maybe he does. So we'll see. 4. Now, is he going to hit? He's going to hit. This is a big swing play. Let's see what Kenji can roll here. Two, 3. So he's just going to come out to the 20, I would suspect. Five, 3. Going to make the ace point. I suspect, although that lets him lose, he could do something unusual, make the ace and hit, but then he's playing with 3 blots. I think he just goes to the 6 here. And watch that clock, 42 and counting. Certainly, Jorgen is aware of that. Can't imagine that he's not. 3-1, that's 2 off the 6 point. Jorgen. 5-1. He hits it now. Kenji's got a blot over there. 5-2. That's a hit and a cover. Kenji is in a pretty commanding position. Step up now. One thing that Jorgen's got to be obviously cognizant of is Gammon save. He can't get Gammon. And Kenji, of course, well, that helps considerably. I was going to say also, Kenji, even pretty much however big he might have been leading or might have later led, he's pretty much got a dead cube in his hand unless it just gets to almost gin. So, yeah, that's why he didn't care about his minute, but because he knew how little time Jorgen had as well. So, okay. Now, Jorgen is still somewhat behind. Set of deuces. And what do? You can take 3 crossovers here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's just going to make that in case he does get the shot. Kenji can't get that crossing number, nor can Jorgen. He can make the deuce. Okay, Kenji looking for 2 numbers larger than 3. That's not it. Jorgen. Okay, now he's just Kenji could be forced here. Gets the 2 numbers larger than 3 in a big way that time. Now he's way up. Does he? Oh, he's going to send it. Jorgen says, no, thank you. So Crawford, 5-away. And they have a Crawford card they should put up there, but maybe they want. Thing with the electronic scoreboard, it doesn't have Crawford on it, so Tara has cards that has them put out there. But anyway, it is a Crawford game. And it's interesting because, and they're both super, super nice guys. Kenji's one of the nicest guys in the game. He's a dentist, actually, in Tokyo. He does a tremendous amount to support backgammon in Japan, in the schools, and younger players. I know a year or 2 ago he had he financed a qualifier where like several hundred players in Japan played for $1 a piece or something like that, and the winner got to come to Monte Carlo. So he's very benevolent in those regards. So, and it's interesting, I'm almost certain, Jorgen is the only remaining former world champion. So if Kenji completes this win, we will have not only a new world champion, but a non-repeating world champion. So So let me look at my If they've done any updating over here. Okay. Nice shake there. Got to make the 2 point, a third point. A turn one, Andreu one, Petco one. He apparently hasn't reported. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't realize he was a former champ, Joe. So I stand corrected, perhaps. He was playing Jason, and he was way down. Jason was up 15-5. There's some more clapping. That was back over in that corner where yeah, there's a lot of clapping just went on over in that corner where Phil and Jason and Ikatani were playing. So one of those matches apparently finished. Okay, and Jorgen likely would have to win 3 games from here in 22.8 seconds. And he's wholly capable of doing that. Now he can clear the 14, or he can make the bar. He makes the bar. Kenji's got that blot over there in his home board, which enticed. Ooh, that's a nice number hit and cover. Enticed Jorgen to be able to make the play he did. I might have thought about clearing the 14 there rather than the 13, but we shall see. Okay, and now come out probably. Right. Hey, Leo, what's up? Yeah, that was before the Monte Carlo era, I believe, Jonathan, but yes. Okay, that one's a little tricky. All he can do is that. He had to leave a shot somewhere, and that's minimum blots, minimum shots. So yes, sir. We're glad to be able to bring these streams and coverage to all of y'all, and just really kudos to my better half, Tara, for the audio and video production and presentation is just stunning. Ryan did not come this year. Is that Wilcox's Backgammon Costa Rica? Ryan is planning on being in New Orleans. So perhaps you two will be able to square off at some point. Okay, I'm sorry, Henry. I know Wilcox is going to be in New Orleans, as is Ryan. So, okay. This is going to be tight, going to be close. It just nothing but the dice. They both can bear in and bear off quite well. So it's just a matter of the rolls of the dice. Okay. That's right. Wilcox was born in Louisiana. Big John Banks in the Philippines. Okay, Kenji needing a bigger number. He's kind of fallen a little bit behind here. 9 checkers to Jorgen's 8, and Jorgen has a little better distribution. He's going to play 6-3. Okay. 2 checkers ahead by Jorgen. Kenji shaking and praying. 4-3. He's got some misses in his future. 5-2 goes to the deuce. 6 checkers, 7 checkers. Kenji's going to have a big set with the distribution as it is and so forth. Okay, Jorgen. 4-5. Kenji hoping for 5s or 6s. 4-5 doesn't do it. Will he even get a shot for a roll with for a set? Maybe, maybe not. Got to get one off here, and then Jorgen has to leave a checker on the board. Okay, so it'll be 2s or bigger if he gets a shot. He gets a shot. Look at this. Man, leaves himself vulnerable to a 2-1. No, now Jorgen, don't even think about it. Okay. That would have been too brutal for even the dastardly dice gods on occasion. Okay, so post Crawford, 4-way. So we know, I don't know if Jorgen will play any games or if he'll send it on the first opportunity here. We'll find out on the next roll. There it is. No games, no nothing. He lets it go. So now, post Crawford, 3-away. Here we go. 6-1, nice shake by Jorgen, and of course has little time and every need to be aggressive, and he's got 6-1 double 3. Just great rolls. So now Kenji's got a little opportunity to buckle under some pressure here. Look at this. He snaps it up, which I think he should, but man, look at this. 6-1 double 3 double 3 with a cube in the middle. Okay, Kenji rolls out 4-1. This is exciting. Definitely exciting. Whoa, double 6s. Now what? Well, obviously, I think 3 of them are going to the 7. And then he's going to take them onto the ace? Okay, that's fair enough. 5-1 makes the 8 and 6-5. Could hit. I think it's 8 now. Okay, he hits. This is kind of the moment. 6-4, going for the gusto. A G is the match. Kenji needs an ace in the worst way.
Important.
Ace 6-2-5 would also be nice. Ace 5, that's a start. Got to come to the 8.
Come in.
Wow, doesn't get any more exciting. 4-2 makes the 6 prime. Looky here now. As long as Jorgen can roll a 5 or a 6 on the next roll, has to have a 5 or a 6. Gets a 5. Okay. Kenji like to get that second checker out of play here. Ooh, look at this. He's going to, yeah, good play. He's going to give Jorgen a chance to have to break, and he does. Good play by Kenji. Look at this. Look at that. Nice play. And you can tell these sorts of things Jorgen has played so much and so long. He's seen these sort of positions before. Double 6. Whoa, look out. But now that Kenji has only the 1 checker back, there's some chance of Jorgen picking up a second. But if he can just keep 1 checker back, he's probably not going to get gammoned. Okay, 6-4. So Kenji's still in pretty good, reasonable chance that he's not going to get another checker. And press a button. I'm pressing buttons. You better not do this to me, machine. Android will press a button to keep it on and press every button in sight. Oh shit, I lost my stream. My TV went off. Now I gotta try to catch up over here on the laptop. Oh my God. Help me, help me, help me. I may be a little bit behind. Tara, if you're listening, come see me. My TV went off. Yeah. Josh, I got you. I was hitting every button in the damn thing.
Hold down the power button.
Only in the most exciting moment in history.
You just hold it down.
Okay. Thank you. Where's Justin? Justin felt like he needed to get a bite or something. So he's sitting over here next to me, being ready to call a match at 4:30. So he's at the table. He's in the room. Okay, my TV's back on, y'all. So don't. Bill will survive. Okay, who won those other matches? I haven't. Phil, Jason, you don't know?
I'm just gonna go take a picture of this record.
Okay. We're not getting up-to-date refreshing of the brackets by the whoever's putting them into the. Hey, Stubby, be nice. Whoever is updating the brackets is not exactly on top of it here. Okay, so, well, Jorgen may very well, he's in a good position to, get a G here perhaps and win this match. He was down 15-12. I'm with you, Jesper. Tara just went over there to take a picture of the paper bracket, so maybe I can give y'all an update here very shortly. Okay, he's closed him out, so a G wins the match. It would be a nice comeback for Jorgen and a brutal kick in the guts for Kenji. Here she comes. Where's my photo? Let me see the photo. Everyone wants to. Simborg playing Jason Pack. Whoa, Jesus, God help me. Like blind leading the blind, like a lightning. Lightning has struck. Lightning has struck in Monte Carlo. What's the rest of them look like?
Good.
Did Ikatani win or lose? Yeah.
Our Nomad Town, the winner of
Yes, this.
Could be better. I would do it a little more.
that one is still
Okay,
Places.
yeah.
Places.
Felix Ziva beat Diogo Ramos, and Ikatani's match is not finished. Okay.
so I'll have to check with Nick.
I think we probably.
Oh, he got hit over there. So Kenji, I say Kenji's likely to save the G. So who do we have? We have.
By the way,
Well, just why don't you take one picture? Yeah,
because there are multiple G's.
I know. Pick on that. Who's over Ikatani and Ziva? There's Millie in the house. Okay, so Kenji's going to save. So we got another game, and
Break.
you're certainly welcome to.
Not much point. Yeah.
Okay, so
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yes. I said. Oh, I would think it's a 2-5-3 is very bad.
so do you want Jason?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want
I'll see.
Petco and Frederick Andreu?
I have no idea. One is just like, is it too hilarious to pass up for?
Well,
it's
that's
the most
almost
amazing
my
thing.
thought. I'll talk to.
I mean, I love both guys.
I'll talk
Don't
to the
get
big
me wrong,
man.
But it's hilarious.
Okay, watch that. I'm going to step away for a second.
All right, so it looks like the players are away for a moment before the DMP begins.
Yeah, we'll turn you off.
So it looks like the players are away for a minute before the DMP begins. Kenji's out here, 16-16, small break before they begin. So I'll go finish my lunch, come back when the play resumes. Thank you all for tuning in today, of course. Please don't forget to smash the like button for DMP in the round of 16, the championship division, to determine who is going to be the world champion of backgammon this year. Jorgen Granstedt, three-time world champion, playing Kenji Shumodaria in a DMP game to decide who goes on to the round of 8.
born to like eat alone on the side in 5 minutes. I mean, these people have no mercy.
I will say that as an only child, I enjoy eating alone.
Oh, wait, we're gonna actually need this chair.
Really?
It's for the commentary. This is like live right now.
Maybe. How could you say no to Phil Simborg and Jason Peck? You know, I mean, that's.
Is that stream one?
No, it's Kenji. Kenji's playing Morgan right now.
Yeah, it is stream 1, but stream 3 is being streamed to stream 1.
Oh, Phil is in the.
Yeah, so this is live.
So you get the revenge for all those nasty things he's been saying for 15 years.
I would never do that. I would never.
No.
Phil Simborg on a live stream with an XG feed is hilarious. I would love it.
Your wish is probably everybody's command, I would assume. I'll
Just
put
think
money
you-
on that
You
one.
think of me as a guest for some match? Is it your decision?
No, it's not my decision, but I think we have.
I'd love to.
You, Eric, right? Yes, I can see you.
We met last year.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump you on the chair.
No, I know. It's on the screen. To have a chat.
It's easier earlier in the tournament than it is later.
Yeah,
Later the matches
yeah, I know.
become bigger, and the Galaxy guys.
It's higher profile, but as Phil will not be available, I thought,
No, Phil is not available anyway.
yeah,
No, not even if he was in the tournament, he wouldn't be on the mic anyway.
why not?
He works for another chess company. That works out well.
Oh, he has an exclusive.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we're waiting, they just walked back in the room. Now this is really crazy, interesting. Iketani and Marmerstein are at 16-16, and Jorgen and Kenji are at 16-16. Now we will on stream 1 have at 4:30, which is not long. We will have Simborg and Pack. Stream 2 will be Petko and Andreu. I don't know which one will be on table 3 yet because the Iketani match isn't over, nor this match.
So if there is any...
Okay. I got to tell Tara one more thing. I'll be right back. Hey, Tara.
Yes. And don't forget
I got a text from Mehmet. He said, I'm on my way. We'll be there a little late.
remember this is
Yeah, I know. They're on break. And it's funny, the other match over there with the Japanese guy, Iketani. Warmerstein and Iketani. They're at 16-16 also.
Oh, now he said with the Gammon.
Okay. Here we go.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay, here we go. DMP 16-16. It's interesting. The Marmerstein Ikatani match is also 16-16.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So the two remaining Japanese players are both at 16-16.
Crazy.
Okay.
Or maybe to the winner.
Come see me, or I'll talk to Arda. But come see me in a bit. And if I don't see you, I'll talk to Arda.
Why they love to send me these messages? I don't know. So
What?
I can't deal with this. This needs to be like a higher.
Well, this is Mamet for the less.
Miranda.
Miranda is very good at it, by the way. But she might still be playing.
All right, here we are, DMP.
Want to join in for the last game?
We have Simon joining me as well, Simon Bargett.
Hi, Dust.
We have our DMP game to
Oh my God.
decide who goes on to the round of 8 between Kenji Shimodara versus Jorgen Granstad, 3-time world champion. This roll will determine a lot. The 2-1 hits outside. What's happening here?
No, 1-1. Oh, no,
It's a
2-1.
2-1,
I keep
2-1.
reading the dice. I don't know why.
It's okay. Well, you're not tricking me.
It was 2-1, yeah.
I can see the dice.
You just wait till you get to 40. 4-2.
I'm 42.
Just wait till you get to 43.
6-5 runs. And a 4-3. Maybe we just play 13-9, 8-5 here. We could also play 6-3. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Feels
know.
like we
either.
want to play a little bit bigger at DMP. I'm not sure if we're doing well in the race and probably want to try to find some way to contain the other guy.
6-5.
6-5 runs again. Any 6 would be welcome from Jorgen. Can he roll it? And he does roll it. Would you step up from the back, or would
No,
you do this?
no. I would duplicate the 2.
But if you step up, you duplicate the 3s. And then you have contact. If anybody hits you, maybe you can hit them back.
That is true. So I don't know why I wouldn't do that, to be honest. That comes in deep. So what? Jorgen is winning the race.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes, he only has 8 seconds left on the
seconds.
clock.
Okay,
which is
comes
a bit
out
nervous.
and then comes down. Has to avoid a 9 or a 4. That's a lot of shots.
It is.
Like 18 of them, probably.
Especially in this
Maybe not.
moment. And he rolls the 4 the hard way. Jorgen rolls 4-6.
Oh my god,
and
has to
fights
avoid a
escape
3. But
again.
now there aren't so many shots because the 3s are duplicated. 6-3, double 3 are duplicated. Oh!
5 runs. He's
39,
up in the
48,
race, I
30, is
think.
he? 30, 89. He's 124. Jorgen's 41,
Must
23,
be.
73, 24, 97, 127. Unless there's a 6 checker on the... No, so it's close. It's
It's
3
very
pips.
close.
It's only
It's
3
almost
pips. Jorgen is only down 3 pips. Any big roll, Jorgen's going to be favorite again.
Uh-oh, where it stops, nobody
It's
knows.
Stopping on the checker. There's no doubt. It's not going to swivel off the checker. I can bet you £1 million. Okay.
Dreidel.
Okay, he's done. He's made an
What on earth is happening here?
Okay, he's just going to pick it up. I think that's a bit. I don't think you can do that. I agree with Jason. That sounds like Jason Pack to me.
No, it's not. It's
not.
Joe Urso.
Oh, it's Joe Urso. Just similar. It sounds.
He
it
paused his
sound-
clock.
Okay, he's massive favorite. You can't. I agree with Joe. I agree
Oh,
with
he
Joe.
reset his clock to re-roll, right?
I agree with Joe. You can't do that until the dice have fallen. There was only a.
Wow, imagine you use all 8 seconds there as the die is spinning on top of the checkers.
I guess he was getting a bit nervous, but he's a huge favorite now, Justin. I think like 80, maybe more. Look at the 30, 83, 90, 102. 102, 35. I mean, no, the pick is 91, 121. He's 19 pips up, now 11.
Slot the 5, bear into the 3. You could do this.
11 pips.
Kenji isn't down on time, though, so he should certainly think about it before breaking contact, but I'm sure it's fine. It's not going to be that bad.
20 pips. I'm probably miscounting, but 20
Kenji needs
pips.
doubles, 6-3,
11 pips.
5 and 4.
Okay, yeah, I think we
Going
should
to
have brought it into the 4
4-point.
point.
Probably a little
Cover
bit
the
better for
cover the
race.
spots in board that don't have a checker on them. That seems sensible. Okay, that could redress the racing deficit.
5-1. Kenji's playing like he's low on time. But by the look of the clock, it looks like he doesn't use a lot of time anyway. 3 and then 5 slots the 3. Okay.
Okay, this race is getting a little bit closer. A little
Jorgen
bit.
rolls
Okay,
double
big,
threes
so
and takes the
big.
checker off. Fantastic roll for Jorgen.
So am I right in saying that Kenji has been up in this match the whole way? So
5-4, both in
And
from
now-
the 8.
Jorgen is coming back. So what was the score? It was Kenji was up like by a significant amount.
I don't know. I was out for lunch. I didn't
Oh,
see the
okay.
match. I just came in for DMP.
3-2. Maybe you just unstack.
I would take a checker off. Taking checkers off seems pretty good.
What? Two checkers off.
The other play didn't seem unreasonable, though, of course. Playing 6-3 and what, 4-2?
4-5.
5-4.
You'll take it. I guess you won't throw that back. 5-4 takes a spare off the 4 point. It's close, Justin. Is it? Is it not? I'm not hallucinating. It's still
5-5,
double
not
five.
close anymore.
Okay, but the gap. There's an extra checker on the. There it is. Pick it up. Yes. Doo-doo.
10, 20, 36, 37, 38.
I mean, I
versus,
wouldn't be. I wouldn't be hopeless as green. I'm not gonna.
43 and yeah, I would be hopeless. I feel hopeless. But that's a
Oh.
personal problem. There's even more checkers hidden there. I feel less hopeless now.
Yeah, you don't know. You have to. You have to keep a beady eye on that. Okay, take
How
so
many
there's.
checkers are in
Okay. Wait, you can't say this is a hopeless position for green.
Not anymore. Now
Oh,
that I
come
can
on.
see their checkers.
6s are very important.
Yes.
More
if
for
you do-
Kenji than for Jorgen. 5 less so. Okay. What do you do? 6-4. Give
No,
yourself.
I play 4-2.
Okay.
but
I think this is okay. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a bear-off specialist.
till you roll a 2.
I'm getting a little bit close to the mic. I'm trying to generate excitement, but it's exciting already.
It's very exciting. Double
Oh, that
fours.
will. That
Speed board. He had double 4s and double 5s in
Okay,
this race.
I got the wrong side. I thought that Kenji had rolled a double 4 for some reason, but so that is going to really make it very
6-2.
difficult. I would play 4-2.
I would as well, but I would have done it the first time as well because you end up missing with 2s. And of course, Jorgen rolled fantastic numbers, so
Okay,
it
this
feels
is
as if he was going to be dead anyway.
Almost. What can you say? I mean, it's this.
Going to need 6s or 4s to keep this dream alive. 3-1. Guess 6-5. I guess you could also play 4-3. Maybe you get more off with double 3s.
Exactly, but I mean, it's
Here you get more off
less
with double
than
5s.
less than 1%,
6-4.
less than 0.5%. Is it Jin? Yes. No. It isn't.
You ever seen a die spin on top of a checker for that long before in your life?
Yes. Well, it wasn't on top of the checker. Where was it?
It was on top of a checker.
No. In the Mochi. In the Mochi Sander match.
6-5. I have no
I thought you were
idea.
referring to. It was.
Congratulations
that is
to Jorgen Grandstead.
And that is about as much time as I'm prepared to spend with you, Justin, in the
Sounds
commentary
good.
booth.
It's actually 4 more seconds than I need, and he's about to run out of time. Well, good. We will see you guys
Next
in the
on,
round of 8.
Jason Pack, Phil
We might
Simborg.
have Jason Pack and Phil Simborg on stream. That would be fun. And we'll see you guys later.
Lost the game, but it's still running 5, 6, 7. I guess. I don't know. It's round. Really?
Who's gonna play?
Not here. What will you do when the clock's still running?
Yeah.
And he stopped the clock and the die's still running
Yeah. I don't know.
because he's not allowed to stop the clock when the die's running.
I understand.
Yeah. He
You know,
could-
it's like
It's running 6 seconds.
it would be. I mean, I'm just looking at it now to see the roll because that was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Because it never stopped. It would have never stopped.
Yeah. But
So
try to take the time.
So he's at a delay time now. So now he's at a delay time and he paused his clock.
I didn't see.
Yeah.
The answer is I didn't really. I only just joined the match, so I wasn't thinking.
And he also checked the dice before.
Are you allowed to
He take the dice
reset
before and
your
start
delay
rolling.
time? No.
Yes. He take the dice before the rolling. Still rolling.
Yeah. So once he ran out of delay time, he paused the clock. he waited 12 seconds, and I don't know the ruling on that. I'm not a rules guy. I'm just a commentator. So obviously, he's incentivized to want to pause the clock because he's out of time, and then he gets his 12
I
seconds.
think if I was if I were in his position, it'd be very difficult for me to stop myself. Just
Yes,
like,
of course.
I mean, I would stop the clock and say, can I stop the clock, even though I just stopped the clock? Like,
Yeah.
I would do something.
But
to
how
stop.
do you penalize a person? How do you? Because I mean, yeah. But like, it's the craziest thing. There's no precedent for it. Because is the die cocked? Is it not cocked? Yeah. Because it's spinning like a friggin' dreidel for who knows how long. Is it cocked or is it not cocked? I don't know.
I don't know.
What's the ruling on a die spinning on a concave checker for 20, 30
Maybe
seconds?
we have to find out something in the room like that to see what's happening when you
Yeah.
do like this.
Because I've never seen it before in my life.
No, same here.
I mean, I couldn't believe how long it was spinning for.
No,
And
it
was
happened in the
still-
UBC.
It looked like it sped up at some point. Like Kenji fucking did one of these and spun it. That's crazy. And why is this still on?
I don't know, but it.
Yeah, the mics are off intentionally, but thank you guys. We'll see you back when the next match starts. Shouldn't be too long. Phil Simborg and Jason Pack, main round of 8. I would have loved to have seen how long that die was going to continue to spin on that checker for, but if it stayed there, he might have ran out of time. That was pretty wild. I keep on rewinding it on YouTube and checking it back. I've never seen anything like it, but he's telling me that I have seen something like it. I just don't remember, which also seems likely. All right, we are back. Apparently, one of the, probably Simborg, didn't want to be, this is just my guessing, Bill Riles told him that he was going to be streamed on Stream 1, and then he told Jason that they were just going to start playing somewhere else, and then they started their match, and now one of them is up 5 points apparently, but we're still going to stream them with an XG feed just to let them know what's up.
They need to start again, right?
I say,
0-0.
I say you should start again, especially, well, never mind. But it was funny, I asked Michi what he would have done if he had 7 seconds left and there was a die spinning on top of a checker eternally. He said he would have stopped the clock, and if Michi would have stopped the clock, you're allowed to stop the clock. That's just how it goes. Oh, I bought something for Michi. Have you seen these?
I have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. My little doubling cube patches in gold, silver, and bronze color. Obviously, I'm only going to carry the gold one. I'll give the silver one and the bronze one to my opponents.
Very
kind of me, right?
Yeah.
Kind. Kind is the word you're looking for, Simon. Kind. Kind is the word. What's the word we're looking? Kind.
No, I'm just trying to work out how to. Does the telestrator? It's not active, or we? It might be.
It's active. Should be.
Okay. Well,
Why
no.
would you
Obviously,
think it's an 8? Oh, try this pen.
yeah. When the board is. So this is a better one. Okay.
That's the one I use, but I'll let you touch it too. It's fine.
Oh, and then. And then you just press clear. Okay.
Yeah, no one cares. So enjoy. Online chat versus live play chat. Totally different. No one in here blinked an eye.
Michael
Everyone
Haglund.
at home is throwing a tantrum. It's totally fine.
Okay, I didn't know. I haven't just checked my Instagram this morning, but very briefly, because I'm not even sure how to use it, but I will check the position again. Thank you, Michael. Am I getting a little bit close to the mic? Because I kind of want to be heard through the speaker, but maybe that's a bit vain of me.
Okay, there will be no transcription.
Oh, lucky.
So you have, so that means, your own camera all the time too,
Okay. Well,
Lucky them. Lucky them.
I wonder why there's no transcription.
I can think of a reason.
Yeah, so can I. Oh, well, there's I mean, it might be ridiculous. There's an app here I have on my phone called NJ Backgammon. You can actually transcribe, but then I have to put in the 5
We don't mention other backgammon apps on the stream.
a backgammon app called
Beep. Don't forget to download the Backgammon Galaxy app.
Jason
of
has
course.
taken a 5-0 lead.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm trying to be very comfortable.
I'm uncomfortable with the score.
Yeah, the Backgammon Galaxy free roll tournaments are in full swing. Well, I think in the schedule, there's definitely a tournament today.
Yes, there is. On the 1st and 2nd, they're giving away over $10,000 worth of free prizes, backgammon boards, lessons, heads, shoulders, knees, and toes, of course.
Okay, final 8. Jason's taken a 5-0 lead. Remember, this match has not started with Phil Simborg incurring a penalty just for being so handsome. It's because Jason stormed out to a final lead. I mean, what is your any kind of overarching reflections on how this match will?
Well, a buddy of mine who's also a very strong backgammon player told me that Jason has been playing really, really good, and he's quite critical of Jason, as we all are as his friend.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
We
you
love
don't
to,
want to mention the name. Okay.
We love to give everyone a ribbing. He gets them, I get them, they get them, we all get them. So we really enjoy it. So when somebody compliments another person, you're like, whoa, you must be telling the truth.
Yep. Absolutely.
This
That's how
hits.
you know.
Makes the 4.
Yeah. Well, this board is insane. It's huge.
It is the 1 3/4 board, not the 2-inch, but
Oh, okay. It looks big. It looks big.
5, and then Jason, of course, being the leader in this
Oh,
match,
okay. So yeah.
apparently has decided not to cube this position.
You could play the
Seems
6 down, but I think I would go
reasonable.
for this.
And if Phil doesn't roll a 5 here, the
Okay, I
cube
think I would.
must be coming
Yeah,
now.
yeah. The score would have to be like 11-0 for this to be worthy of not cubing by virtue of being too dangerous, maybe. But
Any variation where you get to cover and then hit loose and they just don't hit back, they just get blown off the board. You're up a ton. There's only 1 back versus 4 back and 1 on the roof.
There's the banner for BGWC 2026 online. $10,000 in prizes, boards. Pete Heskett won a board. Okay, Jason didn't cube. No, he did. He didn't not
thinking
cube.
about
He's
it.
thinking.
Yeah, he's thinking
T-Van
about it.
in the chat. Yeah, I mean, of course, this is. I mean,
Making the point is very much is a market loss, right?
Yeah.
And there's no saying that he even takes now, by the way.
no, I think it's a take, but I just think that as far as backgammon decisions go, some are more difficult than others. This is for me is quite an easy decision.
The decision to double.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is like a 3, maybe not even a 3 out of 10 difficulty, because it's very easy to see what might happen. 3-2, 5-3.
Because the players started off stream, we do not have an XG feed for this, so whoever's plan that was, it worked. Nice cube from Jason,
Okay,
of course.
I don't know Phil, but I think people might know. Okay, good
Yeah,
take by
Phil
Phil
takes this.
immediately. Double 2 just makes the 5.
This covers the 5 point, certainly. Anything else seems a bit rough. I know you could hit off the 3, but there's something quite nice about making the 5 point once you've
There
had it
is,
slotted.
there is. Phil would love a 3. He doesn't get it. What does he do? Just come in and out or down? Down is good.
Down seems reasonable. 6s, 3s, and 4s. 3
Okay.
1 hits twice.
On the way to the gammon, that's a big, big roll. If Phil doesn't roll a 2, then Phil, if Jason,
Double
if Phil doesn't roll a
ones.
2, then Jason's winning and Phil might be in trouble. That's a huge roll.
Ah, he's okay. Yeah,
I
the
agree with-
question of whether or not you make the 23 or make the bar, he's thinking about it this way.
Yeah, you're right. Good spot. I might have. I didn't see it long enough. I think I would certainly consider making the 7 point. Like rolls like 1, 6, 2, 6.
I'm going to make the 23, though.
Okay.
I just
That
feel
was
like
my-
if he enters with a 4, maybe I'm going to regret my life. And if he enters with a 6 here and I have the double anchor made, I don't really care all that much.
Yeah, it is a bit of a downer to be hit there, but not a big one.
I
2-5
like
just
coming
comes
out
out.
as well.
So Jason will like to make the bar, and just needs to crack Phil's position.
Yeah, making
Destroy
the
his
bar would
timing.
be a massive improvement. 5-4 doesn't hit at all, doesn't
Maybe you
make
play
a new point.
Maybe you just play safe.
That seems a bit static to me. I mean, I hate it. You know, you really don't want to start stacking checkers up against this, playing against an ace-deuce game. You really need to find a way to prime them, or else you might have trouble as the game goes on. I would probably play a bit bigger than that, but
Okay, so 18-13 I think is definite. So but you can't play the 4 out because it's
you
blocked.
play the 5 out and the 4 out, you know? You literally could just play, you know.
Yeah, 10-5. Maybe this is better. Duplicating 2s. Phil should hit with a 2. 6-5, he can just convert to an 18-point game. I think he
100%
should.
with the 6. Play the 5 down, just call it a good roll. You don't have to stick in this ace-deuce game anymore.
Yeah.
5-3 runs to the mid. I think Jason would love to just convert this into some sort of race where his opponent's stuck on the 23 point.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You could play like 21-18 and then down. Maybe you want to checker on the 9 point for the cost of it. The
Well,
cost
if you
that
play
it
the
generates.
3 down to the 11, you're duping 4s to hit after hopping out with the 5. So maybe that's like a more dynamic version of the play.
Yeah.
And now he really has to be concerned about getting hit. Double 3s makes the point. I guess we would make the 10 as well.
Okay, that's a great roll. It seems simple enough to make the 10 because you're not going to play 14-8, leaves a double shot. Although you'd prefer to make the 8 point eventually. 3-1. What? Just yeah. This is good play. I think. I don't think you want to stick back on the 23, even though you want to slot the 4-point.
I think it loses too many gammons staying back on the 24, so I think Phil made a good play here.
Okay, now I've seen a play here. I think I want to get with that spare checker off. Yeah, no, I want to play 13-10 with a 3. I wonder about this because now you don't get to clear the mid so much, although there's no number. Maybe he's right. Now he does it. So he will pay now with 4-3, that's for sure. Maybe even with 5-3. What I mean is that if Jason rolls a 4-3 now, he'll get off the mid. He'll bring the 2 checkers down from the mid with a 4-3 because he really wants to clear that 13-point and maybe even 3-1, but probably not. But maybe, Justin.
I wouldn't.
Okay. Oh, he looks
Jason's
at it.
considering it. I mean, it gives him 6s and 1s, which, you know, aren't necessarily death, but I don't know. Maybe it's not terrible. I don't generally see ideas all that frequently where I volunteer into a double shot, but it's not impossible.
The question is Phil's board likely to improve or not? And it was probably not that likely to improve, so you can afford to wait for a better time. You might get a double 5 or a double 3 or a double 2.
I think this is a good play from Phil, of course. It just is very efficient. Just 13-8, 5 to
You think?
4.
I'm thinking like you don't want to give a 1 to just make it easy for Jason. So I'm not sure.
Did he play the full roll?
I don't know. I'm just too
Yeah, I think he did, but
Jason could, even if it was right to volunteer before, then it might have been right to volunteer then, but I don't know. Now he has to play, does have to leave the shot. When Jason rolls a 1, it makes it easy, a way of him to clear the midpoint like this.
And he rolls another 1-2. Gets hit with 1-6 and 2-6, but not 2-3.
Okay, Jason's a big favorite to bring this home. There are a lot of gammons in the position. I suppose he's just going to play safe for the double 1.
Mm-hmm.
Could play 4-3 if he wants, for whatever gain that has. Maybe this is just normal and better. 5-6 running. Some shot levers here, right? Oh, that's
Double 1s is a great shot.
number.
Allows him to creep a little bit
Bit closer. You don't have to get too close that you're going to get burnt by fire.
Makes it significantly easier for him to clear this point.
Okay, I think I would give up on the
18 point.
Yeah, I don't want to break the...
I don't break my board, you know this. I don't break it for anybody, especially when you're going to have to come off it next roll anyway. Like,
well, you know, you're not going to get any shot anyway, and if you do and you've broken your board like that,
there's no point in getting
it's going to be difficult. Yeah, so you...
5-5.
Wow, okay.
1, 2, 3.
Good Jason
4.
Pack. He's making a big break for the semi-final of BGWC. What's this? 4-1 to play?
Yeah, you just take a checker off. It's not really else anything you can do. It seems almost forced.
Okay.
Double 6 forces him off his anchor with a single checker.
That's a pretty good roll because there were some gammons. Like looking at the position a few rolls ago, it was a little bit gammonish.
Down and in.
Should be fine to bring this game home. Only 6-4.
That never happens, right? 5-4.
Well, this is the weakener.
A little bit awkward now.
This preserves a slight sense of jeopardy for Jason. Phil will stay, makes a 5th point in board. No, Phil, come on, make the 2 point.
Yeah, well, he's wondering if he wants to save a 6, but of course you want the priming struck. No, I wouldn't.
No, okay.
I would just make the 2 points. 6-6.
Oh, I was predicting if Jason rolled a 6-1, he'd go, he'd get like... But he didn't do it. I would
5-1.
still stay, maybe.
Deciding to run, but there's
Two's
still many rolls left.
Yeah. I think so, Justin. I know that Jason has a board very much like this, but I don't think this is Jason's board.
I think
could
his
be
is
wrong.
like purple.
Could be Phil's board. Yeah, Jason's is purple, yeah.
Yeah.
Or go the other way.
Okay.
Jason wins 2 points here in this game and a race to 17.
So I've
7-point lead.
I've already commentated on quite a one-sided match. Frederick Andrea.
Abe versus...
I want to close.
That was quite one-sided earlier today versus Petco. Petco, I think, was up maybe 12-0. No, it was like 4. Abe scored 4 points, and I think ended up being finishing 17-6 or something.
6-3. So do you just... You could just run. Like it.
I think the best play is probably just to split and come down, but not a big deal. 2-1 hits.
Okay, rooting for Phil now, just to get back in the match a little bit. 3-2, lovely anchor.
Makes the advanced anchor. Nice
Phil,
point to make here
Phil
would be the
can
9.
lock him in. Yeah, exactly, with a 1 or a 4. 4-6, probably just making the 9 point. That's
I
what
would
you
make
wanted
the
to do
9
before the
and
roll.
come out, exactly.
The 6 is perfectly valuable and valid, going to the 18.
Blocking the point 6 away. Really nice start to keeping him hemmed up, stuck in his opponent's home board.
The 9 point against the 22 point. Boy, is that a valuable point.
Yeah, so valuable, in fact, that, like, you know, sometimes you might pass on making the 3 point if they have the 9 point made already, you know? And he hits with the 4-2.
Yeah, the 6-4 was okay if you get missed, possibly.
Double 4s.
Oh, wow, Phil.
What a shot.
1, 2.
I know how to play these ones.
Make the deuce.
Then you make the 2, of course.
Got to unstack. Hoping for that Jason either fans or doesn't make the anchor. Oh, this is a very strong cube. He's going to cube, yeah, immediately.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10
This is a
10 in the
horrific
zone.
decision for leading 7-0.
7-0 on passing,
He's way,
by the way.
way behind in the race. Tempted to...
I know there's 3 back.
There's always a danger that I take these horrible cubes that are passes.
He's got 3 back, of course. He has the 3 point made, so there are assets in his position. But I think up 7-0, I really would not like to take this cube when I'm on the roof and my
Jason
opponent
is-
has 10 in the zone, and,
Yeah.
and those spare checkers are all aiming at me. It's not like I'm
passes.
on the 24,
Passes.
right?
Phil's on the board. Jason was like 158. I don't think Phil was near to that pip count. Phil must have been probably 10 pips less than that. And that will be a factor. So you know Tevin. Tevin's a very good young player. I think he's young. Well, fairly young from the States. Very strong player. Big pass, Scotty Kellen says. 6-4. Phil makes the 2 point. Okay, I would have split, I think, with the 3 and come down with a 4. But then I'd been pointed on. And let's see what I would have rolled next.
I think traditionally you don't split after your opponent makes the 2
I'd have made the anchor. Wow,
5.
okay. This is theoretical backgammon positions.
Double
Continued.
6.
Makes the 7.
Nice shot from Jason.
Okay, Jason, maybe, even at this score.
Phil needs an ace or some escaping number.
No, Jace isn't going to make the 2 point, that's for sure.
No, that looks like it's against the law. In about 46 states and 19 different countries.
4-3, well,
Steps up, comes down.
I suppose if you don't step up, then you're not doing what you want to do. The race is close, though. They've both rolled. Okay, what does that make sense to do that? I mean, I could consider 13-3 if you don't want to get pointed on. But if Phil's race is good, I think he should step up. I don't think he's going to do it, though. He's looking at it.
The hard part, I think, for Phil in this spot is like
119.
playing the 4 after you play the 3, because then this would be the situation. And the 2s are very heavily duplicated. You are fighting to get out.
8 pips up. He's 119 after the roll. Jason's 127.
Jason's down even after rolling double 6.
Yeah, because Phil rolled double 4.
He rolled double 5s. That's what happened. He
And
rolled
double
double
4
5s and double 4s. You're
yeah.
right. So stepping up seems extra clear
I couldn't
now.
swear that stepping up. I mean, it's something that it looks like you want to do, so why not do it? Jason can certainly think about this. It looks a bit...
So while this play is safe-ish, it doesn't really work to solve the issues that you have, which is your back checker on the
Well, Phil's-
24 point while being up in the race.
Yeah, Phil's hit the clock. I wasn't sure. So Jason's thinking about cubing. I get. This is why if you don't play 17 matches often, there's suggestions that you want a cube, a sense that you do, and very much a sense. Okay, he's going to clear the 18 because there's nothing else is safe.
Yeah, and if he gets away with this, he probably lost his market, but maybe not. Depends on what Phil rolls, of course.
Because Phil's board is weak. So maybe that was a cube. I don't know. I might not have cubed it as
To
well.
be fair, 5-4 is a fantastic shot.
Okay, 13-5, making the 4 point. Nice. Phil is playing very well, very solid. This is probably not a cube after the double 4, making the board. Do you leave the
5-1.
shot?
I
think
do
I
leave
might.
The shot. There is a
Yeah.
blot in his board. I need to play 6-5, especially if the race isn't as good anymore because he just rolled double 4s.
Very good way of looking at it. It's basically, it is that. You need to play 6-5 to the extent that you're willing to leave a shot. So much. I mean, the shot is not good. The shot is not deadly.
6-5, okay. And
Dan,
now
I think
your
we're
position
cubing.
is good.
There's so many rolls that make the 5 prime. And a 5 prime is going to be work an 85%.
And it
Okay.
might be a
Why
market
is he
loser.
not?
Well, 6-1, of course.
Okay.
Now 13, we still leave it there, of course.
Yeah, of course. And you
just
can either play 6-5 or 13-12. Optional. More natural to play 13-12.
I agree with you. Don't think I would do the other one. I think double 4s plays better this way after coming down to the 12. Now that would make the 4 point.
Can I just suggest something? Unless the
5-5, and now you should certainly cube, even though you're down more in the race.
if the position was already a pass, however, before that 6-1, which I don't think it was, then of course he should have played 9-8, so as not to jeopardize the double pass. I mean, if it was going to be a double pass next go,
Phil's board is
but it wasn't.
crunching.
No, so that's
So, you know, these crunching boards, I know it's not crunched yet, but there's a bunch of dead checkers and so much potential.
Scotty Kellen says it was a 1.15 error not to double, but it's hard. I think that's what he's saying.
It's hard to say. It sounds like he's writing in code. I know, Scott, and full sentences are useful. If we have to guess what you mean, I'm going to get confused.
Yeah, but he's putting in the
Phil
position. Okay, he
scoops
takes.
it.
I think I would take.
He is up way in the race. This 4-2 makes the 4
Okay, I'm not
point,
actually
and now he is a 2-6 away from recubing, maybe, but 5-4.
Okay, having
Goes
said I
to
think
the
I would
one.
take. I would have taken a little bit more time there.
Yes,
I
he
mean,
would have
because-
taken a little bit more time, not necessarily the cube.
No, I initially I was taking for sure. I didn't. I'm not
I know,
retracting.
it looks,
but
looks
it,
really bad the way this is developed, and this was
Okay.
likely to happen, of course. This was likely to happen. I think his only not great numbers were some 6s that didn't make the next point in line.
and even then he's not doing too badly. So maybe that was worth just passing. There was no number that made Phil like suddenly a favorite. I don't think.
Yeah, double 5s, even though it was good for the race, really hurt his outside position, actually, and sped up the crunch of his
Yeah.
board.
Why take?
He just has an ace here.
Thank you,
6-1.
Scott. Sorry, Justin was a little bit harsh in his dealings with you there. Let me be.
Not true, not true. I speaks the truth.
Jason, no, that was 0.15 error, but was it a pass? I'm.
Yeah. Well, it must be a pass after, because double 5s made Phil's position worse, not better, right? So after the 6-1 double 5s, I think it's probably a pass.
Phil would just like to. Okay, maybe double 3 is not a good roll, but he's not going to be leaving another blot for a while or ever.
6-1, 6-2 leaves shots. 4-3 perfectly makes the next point in line. 6-5. 6-2, okay.
Not the best, not the worst. So leaving some shots next go. Phil rolls a 1, but he's going to play 2-1. So Jason leaves a shot with 6-3, 6-2. 2-1 is perfect. I think the 2 is 6-4. Backgammon Majin would have passed.
Double 4s.
Okay, my God, what
Covers.
is? Could you get anything more perfect? Is he going to roll like 2-1 now and then 2-1 again? Yes. is the
Uh-oh.
answer. Is he
We
going to
only
roll?
do this on stream 1, where we just call
Oh,
the
okay.
rolls.
3-1.
Close.
Oh, come on,
one,
take
okay.
2 off. Come on, Jace.
What?
Okay, now you just clear the 6 point. Yeah. You just clear the 6. No, no, you don't do this. You just clear the 6 point, I think.
Well, he only leaves a shot with 6-2 here. The other way, he'll leave a shot with
but
6-5, double
I
6,
think-
and double 5.
I know, but then if you clear the 6 point, he can just roll a 6 and then you've won. Here, he can still roll a 4. There's more jeopardy to come. Okay, and then he
Double
can
6
win.
Phil.
Then he can win.
Jason starts
Jason's
rolling
4s aren't coming off. Oh, ooh.
9,
Phil,
10, 11,
don't get any
12.
ideas, Phil. Is Phil getting ideas?
So Jason is still even, though.
Oh, 3-1, okay.
But I'm sure he's not quite happy. He doesn't want to roll another one. I can promise you that. 2-1.
First cube missed by Jason was a pass.
It was already a pass. Okay.
Okay.
4-3. As long as if Jason rolls that number, he's going to be
Okay, looks like
6-3. Okay, 2 off.
computer says take though. Phil should take. Look what's going to happen.
2-1 again.
Okay,
That's
no,
like
he's got-
basically as good as
no,
6-5
he's got,
for
he's
Phil.
got a few checkers there that were hiding. So Phil's got 9. Jason's got 6. He's going to need 2 doubles, possibly.
Double ones for Phil.
No.
Basically
Phil?
double 6s. Jason, though, now they're just tied. 3-roll versus 3
Kind of.
roll.
Jason's not going to roll 1s.
He does roll an ace 2-1.
okay, but
This
he
is the
should be
worst. Doesn't want to roll another one, I promise you that. Double 4s for the Simborg.
Oh,
And Jason needs double 3s or better in order to bear this position off. Can he
no.
do it? Only time will tell.
okay.
Play
oh,
now.
no, not the.
2.
Ooh,
3, and
okay.
he came back down, I don't know, 50, 60 pips to win that race.
Right, it was a pass. It was a pass, but it was the cube action went no double take. It was in
Too
theoretical
good to double take.
pass.
Too good to
yeah,
double
yeah,
pass.
yeah.
And then he wins.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Jason knows. I'm guessing he can see. You can see he's kind of taking that quite well. He knows that was. Maybe he even knew it was a very strong cube.
Well, according to the results, looked like a take.
It was a take, right? 7-3 to Jason Pack from London, England.
He wishes.
London. He's from London. I promise, Governor. I'm a Londoner. Double 1. Okay, amazing. Phil needs to hit. He does. He gets
Does
that
hit back.
pesky 5-3-2-6. Double 4's worse.
Momentum shift.
Very hard to hit back with the 5 here. You'll see. Doesn't happen. 3-6. What do you do with the 6? Come out or come down? Come down. (4-2). Tempted just to make the 11 point here. I think I do make the 11. Phil makes the 11. Jason can do all sorts of things here.
Yeah, I think running to the 11, turning the corner is
Giving yourself
decent play.
giving yourself another builder for the 8 and 9 point. That's true. I would
also
do
gives
that.
double shots if he runs out with anything, right? If he hops out with like a 2-6 or a 3-6 or a, 2-5.
Yeah, I mean Jason's behind in the race. There are ideas of doing this, but then also things like double 3, double 5 kill you. You need another. You don't want to stack up checkers on the mid, and the reason is that if you don't, you get your checkers somewhere else that are more useful for you. 2-6. Just runs. I don't know. This is a blunder. I don't know. It came blunder from space. He should just be running.
Should
4-2.
definitely just be coming out. I know he didn't want to come out into a double shot, but you gave a single shot.
Okay, camera's out.
It's okay.
The 2, yeah, maybe you don't necessarily need to make the 11, but it does bring more builders. Neil would play 24-13. I'm going to go against... Am I going to go against Neil? I think so. Why not? Why not? 4-1 hits back. Okay, Jason's in a great position. He's going to have to be handling. He doesn't like cubing when he's up in the match. Maybe he thinks Phil's going to take. Phil does take.
Phil did take.
Phil does take. There's a guy called Phil Doubtfire, which sounds a bit like what we've just been saying.
I didn't know Mrs. Doubtfire's first name was Phil.
Phil Doubtfire. Oh, is that a film reference? I didn't realize.
It is.
I've never seen. 5-4. Okay. You can
well, I see the
you can play to
four.
the 11. You can play to the 11. No, you can come all the way around to the 11. You can.
I think
Okay.
This is better than making the 20.
Probably not. Okay, now I just make the 9. Okay, oh, you can come out. It's not blocked.
Wow.
That's a beauty of a roll.
Amazing.
It's beauty. Obviously, you're not going to do anything else but that. Now Jason is behind in the race. Jason just builds his board or rolls a double 5. Oh, I love to roll the 2-1 there. Nothing better. 4-2. Okay, well, you're not ahead enough to clear the 15, I don't think. What do you think? He's not even looking. You might not be ahead enough. 85, 139 for Phil.
I don't know what kind of contact you think you're holding from
142.
like 13 to 15 anyway, so I think this is
He's
fine.
up in the race. I'm just taking 3 pips.
Gives you a lot of spares to play with to maybe make some more points in front of black.
Well, the contact you're holding is double 5, my friend. Double 5. Oh, no, it was on the... Yeah, you're holding double 5.
I think you'll be...
Jason's, what, 3 pips down now? So 4 pips up. I wouldn't necessarily make the board, but that's not going to make a big difference. Double 3. All 4 down.
Brings everybody down.
No. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it feels like...
You know, it's okay, but you need
He
gain a
run
lot.
out of timing and
You gain a lot by bringing those 2 checkers down.
potentially, you know, because he's looking to roll now, like what 5-2, 5-3 this roll to clear it anyway. So what are we gaining from the other play?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. For sure. Exactly. That's a good way of looking at it. And now Phil's in a very strong position, even though he's got these gaps. These are usually never passes.
These are usually... He's going to pass this. What's the race?
Okay, well, it's bad.
7 points made as well, right? So, I mean, if the
Okay.
race is bad, he's going to pass with the 7 made, right?
Okay, I could be way wrong. 15, 73, 91, 90, 100, 105.
If the 7 wasn't there, I would take.
No,
but
it's
like,
30 pips. It's a big pass.
Okay, I'm going to pass then with the 7 made.
I think it's a big pass. Jason takes a breath. He looks like no.
He's reaching, looking for the 2. Jason
Okay,
takes.
I
don't
agree with
know
you,
about
Justin.
this.
No, I don't think it is a take.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Like, immediately, okay, goes to the 3-point.
It would be a very
He's got
easy
time.
take if the 7 wasn't made, but I don't
got
know
a time.
about it with the 7 made.
He's got to take. He should have played 4-1 with the 3, by the way,
Put
but
it
we
in
didn't
at
see it.
home.
We didn't see it. So he played 11-6, 6-3. Should have played 4-1 with the 3. Give himself another 5, a useful 5. But I guess some 5s are going to clear like 5-4, almost.
This just plays 8-2.
Yeah, you have to play from the 8-point. So Phil slowly running out of time. So every time you roll, you have a chance to roll double 2, double 3, double 4, 5-4,
6-5. Okay.
5-3. Okay, probably now you
It's a
don't
take now for sure.
Okay, now you don't have the 8-point as a landing spot for 5-3. So every time you roll and you don't roll the clearing number, your position degrades. Jason should just bring... No, I just bring the guy in from the 5-point. You might get a shot now, no?
Yeah, I would go 8-5.
Okay. 3-2, make the 1-point.
3-2 makes the 1 point, keeping the spare on the 6 just in case you roll another silly 5 or
Okay,
something.
Jason would like to roll like a little 2-1. That's perfect. 2, and then
Covers.
3, maybe 8-5.
8-5.
Lovely.
Seems good.
This is a bit tense, I have to say. I don't think you're going to
4-1.
clear... You're not going to clear the landing spot, are you? I would just...
No, I'm not. I'm just going to do this.
Okay, nice. I'm not sure I would have done that, but
I
this looks
might
like the
roll
right play.
5-4. I don't know.
Stay on the
You
anchor.
can also play a few 6s this way now that you have the
Okay, I
7
prefer
points still.
6-3. I don't get this play so much. Just
Now let's do the double. Black rolls 6 first. Doesn't do the double. He's already viewed. No. Now he's cleared it. And I would double here. No. You would not have double 5. Something infinite. How do you know what I mean? I know. You have no idea. I know so many things. You take me too long. Oh, right. No, you need 6 as well. So it's the same number of shots. We get a checker off.
no sound. Audio messed up.
No worries. we don't respond to people that say sound because I would assume
Okay.
that it's them, but maybe not. Because a bunch of people are saying it. Room tone mic is on. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's a microphone in the room.
Okay, well, Tara will sort it out.
She will sort it out because she is listening to us in double fives. Phil Simborg racks up another 2 points. I would have loved to see somebody put that in. Maybe I'll take a look at it because I think maybe they should take a break. And by I think they should, I mean I think Jason probably should. All right, so let me put this in XG here. It was only 20 pips, actually. Not 30. It was only 20 pips.
Tara is on it.
It was only 20 pips at the time that Jason was down.
Okay, well, 20 pips. That could well be a take.
Yeah, I think so. 30. I thought you said 30.
I did.
Okay.
Okay, so 5-4. Phil
Very,
makes,
very close. 3% take.
Phil makes the anchor. That makes the bar. Probably. Yeah, it makes the bar. You don't necessarily want to pass up on that 4 prime just to clean up that blot on the 15. 3-1. Well, I think he needs to hit. He's got 3 men back.
Should hit and step up. Seems reasonable. Making the 5 is also okay, but I mean, I think sending the second checker back and stepping up has a bit of value.
Yeah, for sure. It has value for me. So I'm going to pass up on making the 5 point. You don't want to let that checker get safe. Jason is definitely trying to race you, and you want to stop him racing you by sending him back. You can make the 5 point later, maybe. You might have an opportunity. So was a take? Yeah. Well, on XG Mobile, maybe borderline.
3% take.
Maybe borderline.
At 20 pip difference.
I've got.
I just
Sage.
tossed it in.
Am I allowed to say Sage?
No.
I've got.
But you can use it without saying it.
So he is going to hit. I'm pretty sure he's going to hit. He's thinking about it. Yeah, good play. I like that. He thought about it.
Yeah,
you know,
I think
and he
that's
came to the right
necessary.
conclusion. You could see he got there by 4-6. What a
4-6 hits
swing.
back. Nice roll, Jason.
It was a pass according to Scotty. Okay, it shows you the difference between...
Mobile.
yeah, maybe he used to do the analysis.
Who knows?
6-3.
Great shot.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. You can now get hit back with any 2 or 4, so you don't want to stay there.
How do you? I don't know how you gain from this versus just coming.
You're
out.
just not even giving this the time of day, Justin, are you?
I mean, the real question I'm thinking is like not the other play, but like, okay, do you need to hit?
Right.
Now you get to come back on the 24 and increase the contact zone. You could have come out without the hit, but maybe the hitting is correct.
No, I didn't see that.
would have
Maybe
been the
hitting,
only other
maybe hitting is
consideration I was
fine.
making.
Maybe hitting is fine. Again, we got the baffle. Maybe you're kind of you don't like the baffle box. Maybe that's what.
No, I certainly don't. I
No,
don't know who's
no.
rolling.
2-3. Well, he's going to have to hit. He can slot the 5. I wouldn't do it. I would just play down to the 10. You can just hit naturally. Ah, right.
okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. 5-2. Can Jason just... Is this Jason's roll? You can just hit? You can come out. No, it's not. It's Phil's roll. So we slot with the 2 probably. Well, this is maybe okay. I would slot with the 2. I want to get hit with a random 4. Just retime myself.
Not great. 13-7 seems forced.
Okay, what does Phil need to do? Just slot more, make more points? He wants to make the 5 or slot the 5.
I mean, it's a 5-4 game. It's not...
I'm not sure
Was
what I
this-
would
was
do.
this Phil?
Yeah, he kind of needs to get that back checker onto the 20.
I would just make the 5.
Yeah.
I think, letting him roll, start to move forward, you just make your priming structure.
Okay, 5-1 comes out. I wouldn't hit now. I would just come to the 18.
You could hit twice. I think hitting on the 1 and hitting on the 3 is a reasonable play. I think this is like back game strategy, sort of, because you don't mind getting hit back with a 1 so much.
If you come up to the 22, you're still kind of prime, though.
I would almost bet this one. Because when you make these hitting plays in these sorts of like double anchor games, this is kind of the theme. So if you're going to hit 1, you're going to hit 2, or else you would rather not hit at all.
Correct.
Jason, I think, saw the better play, but just didn't make it.
Do it 5-3, so that hits on the 3. So now Phil's got that checker to escape from the 20 point if he needs it. So 3-2. Maybe you have to hit because you don't want to get stuck there.
You want the treble anchor? I don't know. If he makes the 1, you're really going to be in a tough spot.
Well, he's not. He's a very big underdog to make the 1. Doesn't always do it.
4s is a bad roll. I know it makes a new point, but you'd rather be able to hop out and kind of have some sort of flexibility in this position.
Right. I think I'm just going to come up to the 20, maybe.
If he doesn't roll a 5 or a 6 next roll, his forward position might start to crunch, and this would not be ideal.
6-3. Yeah, go to the 13, I think.
He does roll a 6. This comes off of the 21 into the outfield and maybe just plays this.
Yep. Yeah.
6-1. Yeah.
So really, all Jason needs to do is jump over the 5 and the 4 point. The 1 point checker is not a big impediment. We can just...
It's another, this also argues for why hitting on the 1 was good with the 5-1 earlier.
Yeah.
Or why denying the initial hit to send more checkers back to begin with might have been a decent idea.
5-4. I would make the 2. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me just go back. You could even just get the hit over now. Maybe you get it over with now and hit loose.
I like this because it still leaves 3 builders, right, to try to make the 3. I think the problem with making the 3 point, of course, is you just have weaker spare distribution to continue to build. It just looks a bit funnier overall.
Well, you can't hit on the 1 point without leaving a double shot. So,
yeah.
So this is probably going to be better. Lovely.
All right. Decent shot here.
And no other play. It's
no
false.
other play, really, just to go to the 3 if you want to make the 3 point right now. Which I think you do, or else you'd just be slotting the 3 after clearing the 9. But I think this is okay. Only because I don't really see any other viable option.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, so it's 3-1.
Probably would slot the 3, but
a whole
5 and
host of
7
bad
seems
numbers.
fine.
5-4 is usually the worst number. Okay, 3-6 is great, clearing the 9 point. Now he can roll a 5-2, get the guy off the 1 point, and maybe just be closing on a double, but probably not leading. Oh no, he's 7-5. What happened here? Where did 5 points come from?
Phil has won a bunch of games.
Oh my God. Okay, well this is forced as well.
Double 4s. Clears the 7. Puts 2 more checkers on the 6.
I don't know if this is gonna. Oh yeah, we can do some. So I'm just gonna attack.
You gotta do that faster, buddy.
Bueno.
We're not back in New York
bueno.
anymore.
I don't even want to clear that. I don't think. So he's just gonna clear that, and then he's gonna play these 2.
I like it. He goes, you know what? I think I'll just clear the 8.
Okay, look, this is horrible. Can Phil double? No.
No, we've got no cube yet. But when the shot gets left,
6-2. Okay, maybe
especially if it's a
leave it
double
out there.
shot,
Maybe play 6-4. I don't mind this so much. 4-2.
2-4. Okay. Just goes here.
Jason's position is getting kind of worse. Well, it got a little bit better there. There are some clearing numbers.
Simborg might have to come off of his anchor first, and he does.
Off the front one. He knows that immediately.
But this,
I wonder who's favorite here. Well, Jason's a cubeful favorite. I mean, as in with Gammon's in play. Okay, Phil is not so comfortable with the. But it was a great I just come off the 20 without
just turned the
It's
corner.
fine. It's fine.
Not about it.
No need to play 7-2. So what has Jason got next to clear the point? 5-2, 6-2, and 6-5. So only 6 numbers plus the doubles.
3-2.
He can pick and pass. I don't
Should
see
pick and
I don't
pass.
see a safer play. Okay, this leaves like 1-4, 5-4, 4-4, and 5-3, and maybe some more.
Oh, and he makes the second anchor. And
Yeah, that's really
Phil,
big because he never gets knocked out. I like the 2.
In
I
it
think.
till the
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I like
This is
either
better
one.
if you get a shot right now. This is worse if you get a shot in the future.
So,
I honestly have no strong
3-1 is a
preference.
horror. 3-1.
3-1 makes the 5.
Great. 3-1, can you think of it? Can you see a worse roll than 3-1? 6-1 is playable.
How about 4-3?
4-3 clears the 6.
There's the 6, leaves a bunch of shots.
The 3-1 is worse. 4-3 is actually kind of bad, but it's great as well.
It clears the 6, which
yeah,
is strong.
Yeah. 3-1 is pretty bad. Double 2. If there were only 3 checkers on that 2 point, double 2 would leave the internal shot. She beat and lost to Mochi.
I had one of those. Somebody stole mine, so protect yours. Yeah. Pretty good. But I've known him for a very long time, so. I'm 42. Mocha's
Yeah.
had like 3 kids, yeah. I've got 1. I'm sure it's going to age me soon. I try. We moisturize.
What's going on here? Wait, I've lost what happened here?
Three, 2, and then Phil rolled 2-1, and now
Oh right, Jason's thinking. No, I don't think.
Jason's thinking about the cue.
Oh, I don't
think
know.
That's what we're
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. It doesn't look like a cue, but I haven't looked at any of the
Melanie
numbers really.
Hughes, NYC in the chat. Nice to see you.
6-4. No, 6-4 just is not as bad as 3-1, I don't think, because it gets to clear. It gets to clear the point. 3-1 doesn't. It makes the point. So 3-1 is definitely worse.
Yeah, I guess 6-5 leaves a double shot as well, and more shots.
Not as bad as 3-1.
3-1
I'm
makes the
sticking
5.
by
It's
my guns.
still 20.
No, it makes a point that you don't want to. It basically
It leaves
keeps
only
the point.
His
6-5 and
6-5
6-4.
leaves more shots.
It does, but it clears the point if you get missed. I don't think this is a double. Surely not. Justin, can you deliberate about this? Big double, Michael Hagland. Is it? I would take several.
I don't know, man. We have no
minutes
checkers
instead.
off. You
If
could
Neil
roll-
can only offer, I would take several minutes. You know, you're in a bad. It doesn't look like a double
Alright,
to
let's
me.
toss this in.
6. I don't know. There are some good numbers though. Big double.
There are, but you could clean up the blot and then double. Maybe he could still take after the gap on the 5 and the 6 point is still there, right?
We've
Like,
already had the answer.
what is it? 209 double, 95 take? All right, strong.
Yeah, like 6-3 is good.
Let me just put this
6-2
in
is good.
mobile here. Not like I think it's going to understand what's happening, but we'll see. Maybe it does.
Okay. He takes. It's a good cue from Jason, assuming that the chat is right.
Assuming.
5-3, takes it off. Now you can see that that's a market loser.
Is it? Would you not take this?
Well, not after seeing what the guy wrote in the chat.
What did he write in the chat?
I mean, he wrote it's a. Oh, he wrote it's a take, right? No, but he wrote it's a take that go before. Double 5
fives
doesn't
doesn't move.
move. 3-1 keeps the anchor. You could play 21-18, but then double 2 would be amazing. And it's rubbish as it is. Double 2 is really bad. 5-1.
Was this for
Okay.
Jason?
Yeah.
Not ideal. 2s and 5s hit back. We don't redouble this because he already has checkers off.
No.
Maybe if there was a larger disparity in the score, you would
it's
think
only
about it, but like
21 shots. That
you
ain't
don't
enough.
even win every time you hit, unfortunately. He could roll an ace after being hit. 20 numbers plus double ones and 4-2. So I guess that's 23 numbers. Is that right?
Huh?
4-2 and double ones, so 23.
No, 2's hit anyway.
Oh,
5's
yeah,
2's, yeah.
fair. And he misses,
Oh,
and
my
Jason
God.
redoubles to 8 coming up soon to a theater near you.
Wait, hold on. Isn't it too good?
Or is
What?
it just too good? Yeah, fair point. Look at that.
Okay, only double 5.
I
Double
would-
5 is immediately
I would
bad.
roll double 5s here, but that's just me. I'm sick. You're right. This is way too good, actually. Jason notices this and
Could be going
plays on.
two away. I mean,
Hit.
what a big
Hit and take it off.
Yeah, this is a big.
You could take off 2, or you could hit and take it off. I'm hitting and taking off, yeah?
Me too. No, I don't like that.
The hit wins more Gs.
Now he's
And he's
odd.
still odd.
He's
He-
odd on the 3-point.
He would
I
have
don't like
always
that.
been odd there, even after hitting and taking off.
Right.
But, I mean, the hit must win more gammons. Now, if you roll a more 2s, you
any
can start to
2s,
get a little
yeah.
thin here.
This is why
That's
you.
another reason why I
yeah.
didn't want to do that.
Yeah, yeah, and it's.
Why are you leaving? Why is he leaving?
I guess he doesn't want to get gammoned, but you might not be able to avoid that.
2-4, okay.
Yeah, leaving was not good.
The variation where you roll 4 2s in a row obviously wasn't thought about when he made his play.
Yeah.
Because one more and there's a shot.
Okay, that would be a bit of a sickener.
Jason, is he going to get nervous and cube and just be happy to be with 11 points, or is he going to play on for the 8? He should definitely play on for the 8 points, by the
No,
way. Do not get nervous, Jason. I know you've got it in you. Let's go. Double 3s. It leaves a shot, but don't be upset about it.
No, it's
This is
kind
a
of
great
painful.
roll.
It's kind of painful.
No, this is a great
Oh,
roll.
you don't want to leave a shot.
4-1, then a BG. How about that? Only a 2.
Oh,
Double
he's gotta
4s.
go. He's
You've
gotta
got to
go.
go
What are
now,
you doing?
Phil. You
You
got to
gotta
go
go.
now.
1, 2.
You got to do the other one first, or else I'm going to get nervous.
Exactly.
You have to
It's
do
a blunder.
the most
It's a
important
blunder.
one
It's blunder
first.
not to play 24-20,
You're going to trick the
2016.
commentators, and we not so smart.
24-16.
He could save this. It's going to be hard, though. It's going to be hard. But he could. He makes this play. He'll get off with double 3s or better, right?
I mean, the reason it's definitely right to run is there's no coup classique anymore because the checker's on the 3-point.
All the aces just tap and lift, and
yeah.
he could get shots with 6-5, but like
Yeah.
you could just get BG'd.
Yeah, you don't want to get BG'd. Yeah, Phil knows he's kind of.
And you'll never get a double shot here. He doesn't have to play the ace like the
Phil
coup
knows
classique.
he's made a mistake here. Okay, he should not. This
is getting BG.
There's no way he can't. I mean, he can't even save the gammon like this.
No. And the thing is,
Oh.
1-2 hits, hit, Jason.
Why is he looking at Phil?
I don't know. You have to hit for the BGs. What's happening here?
I don't know. Why is he looking at Phil?
And he could roll double 6 to get off of this, so you have to hit, so double 6 doesn't get off.
Neil would stay. I don't understand why.
Neil would stay. Well, Neil probably. Neil knows. Jason just can't believe that he might win a gammon here. 8 points to get him to 15. 5-4. If Jason doesn't roll an ace, the gammon is on. And does he roll an ace to give Phil a shot? No. 4-2, and
Wow,
Jason
that was
wins
a
8
huge
points.
thing. The redouble.
I can
Wow.
hear the glee. I
Okay.
can see the glee. Not in this shot,
Yeah, I think Phil.
but in
knows
this one.
That's harsh. Will Phil take a break? I don't know. That's
I
crushing.
would say, yeah. Wow, crazy. That 4 cube.
I mean,
That 4 cube was a bit premature, I think. But Jason doing well. Oy, rough one. Very, very rough one. Tough. Be back in a few minutes. Hope everyone's doing well. Please don't forget to smash the like button, of course, and subscribe to the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel. Yeah, please, Neil. I would love to see the XG on the re-cube after the double shot when he had 3 off. You know, generally you might be able to sneak in a re-cube if you get a double shot before he has any checkers off, but not after he has checkers off, right? And he's not really trailing by a lot anymore at the score at the point. He was only down 2 points, so it's not like he really had to jack up the volatility.
What are we talking? Are we talking about the? We talking about
The redouble. Yeah, Ryan. I don't know. Feel free to toss it in and let us know. Send me a private message as well if you want. That would be great. Yes, we're on a break right now. Jason is 2 points away from winning.
15-2.
15 to 2. I think Phil gave
Well, Phil's sitting down, and Justin will be back any second. Crushing to lose a 4-cube on it was. And by the way, Phil made the absolute right play to stay with the double 4. I just got a bit. Me and Justin got just a little bit scared. But if he loses a gammon on a 4-cube, then basically he's losing the match, which is what happens. So he doesn't need to be scared of losing a backgammon. And I just put the position into XG mobile, and it was a big blunder just to stay. Results. Apart from going on the app, I don't really know what's going on in the other matches. I can just about look to my left and see stream 2, which is Petco in it. Justin is back. Where was Justin? Don't leave me. Oh. Okay. Tara was with Justin. They were never going to start. Jason was eating an apple. Jason's got to feel good about being 15-5 up in the main round of 8, going into the semi-final. Maybe. Big blunder to run with a double 4, Justin, which I think you put into mobile.
Which double fours?
The final one where Phil was on the ace point.
He was supposed to run.
No, he was supposed to stay, which he did.
He was supposed to stay with the double fours.
Yeah, he did stay with the double 4. Yeah, you need to save the gammon. It was a 320 blunder to redouble. Just to go to the 22 point here? I would. No. I don't think that's...
So stay to get the shot to save the G, but you can never get a double shot. You can never win the game if the other guy's holding a 4-cube.
Yeah, but just to save the G. Yeah. 4-1. Oh, Jason did make that funny 23 play. That could give Phil quite a big advantage if he... Okay, hits twice. Boo.
Feels like destiny. Apparently someone said a 300 blunder to re-cube.
Right, well...
Kazaros did a 4-ply rollout. Huge. Gigantic, maybe.
Well, that cube was like, we knew it was a big blunder, but what was there? Wasn't there another one that we were unsure? Oh, no, okay, no, we weren't. We knew that Jason cubed at the right time. Justin, your mic is off.
No worries, no worries.
3-1.
Yeah, apparently it was a 300 blunder according to Neil Kazaros's rollout settings.
Okay, Phil cubes.
Super
Bit early, maybe.
easy take, I think. It's not even a 2-point board yet. Phil still has 3 back. There's
3 back
only
is
9 checkers in the zone and a 1-point board, so seems pretty easy.
3-2 is good. Maybe hitting, picking and passing. 6-5.
6-5. Wow. I guess we have to hit on the 1. Is this right?
Well, you could just make the 9 and the 2. How about that?
Make the 9 and the 2?
Yeah, if you take the checkers back, you'll... Yeah, I mean, this just leaves too much, I think.
He's got 2 on the roof now. Of course, he's trying to find a way to gammon the guy, but he's made the 20-point anchor.
Yeah, I think that was a little bit of overkill, maybe.
That was his whole plan from the beginning after the double, though, was to do the cube, right? Was to start blitzing.
Yeah, 4-1, I would make the 8, not the... Okay. No, I would make the 8, I think, not the 7.
I think you're right. I think the 8 is better.
2-1. That hits.
Because the players started the match off stream, of course. And by the time it made it to the stream, they were already up 5 points. One player.
Doesn't have to hit, but I wouldn't hit, actually. I would just come in and make the 10.
I think you're right.
Because now you have to give up on the outside point.
Yeah, you're increasing the volatility in the situation quite a bit by not just making the 10. It's fine. I mean, the guy already has 4 back. I don't know if you need to send the 5th one back.
I mean, he's never going to do that. I don't know why he... Yeah.
Just, you know, just to show that that the checker's not glued to the surface.
Okay, so he does hit and go to the 6. Stream 2 is having more fun than us, Justin. Well, 6-5 coming out.
The score might be closer. I will say
5-1.
our last game was pretty fun.
It was 5-1. So Jason just needs to bring that that third checker out from the back, keep his 20-point anchor. Phil can just make the 14. Oh, he just doesn't want to do it, though. I think I would make the 14-point.
And then what would you do with your 4?
Play 24-20.
You would come up.
Well, yeah, I think so.
I don't know the race.
The 2. Yeah, maybe slots. Okay, 5-1. Make the ace. Probably. Now, if Jason can just make the 4-point, he's doing really well. But the 3, okay, splits to 3, keeps the anchor. He runs. And this just comes out, makes a 3-point from the back. That's a good roll.
Jason doing well here, holding a 2 cube, having a decent game, up, I don't know, 10 points, and probably the most important match of his life so far.
Yeah, I don't think he's done like this. He'll be so delighted to be in this position, but you know it's not quite over yet.
No, of course not.
6-1 for Phil. Okay, that's not so good, but Jason's on the bar, so Phil might just survive. Jason would like to hit with a 1. Maybe not so much a 6. That just comes in. Phil will make the 18 with an 8, an 8 with a 6, right? He doesn't get it. It's just come up to the 20 is best, I think. No. What do you think? I would come up to the 20.
I like this play. I mean, I don't know the race, of course.
I guess that I know there's contact and you don't care about getting gammon, but I think you're just going to play from the 20-point anchor, but Phil chose otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, if Phil is up in the race, which it looks like it's possible. I mean, he does have the 2 and the 1 made, and so it looks like his outside position is quite a bit stripped. So maybe it was better to step up, but I can see why he did this. He just wanted to minimize shots and not be hit, I guess, with 6s and 1s. But those points are stripped, and he would be leaving shots and blots around the board, and there would be a risk for black in hitting it, which he might not want to do, though he probably would do.
So this is my initial thought. I don't want to start hitting and getting another checker sent back.
I would come out with the 3 and probably hit with the 5, to be honest.
You would have done what Jason looked at. Interesting.
Yeah, I would have done that one because this one's a double shot anyway without the upside of putting the guy on the roof.
I know, but I didn't want to get a second checker sent back. But anyway, he gets hit. Okay, 4-1. Phil survives. That's going to go to the 20-point. Phil would like to just maybe either a 6-4 again. Well, 6-4 maybe you would make the 10-point, actually. The 4 makes the 10-point. The 2 goes to the 4-point. But I don't like the fact that Phil's got that back straggler there, again, on the 24-point. I don't think that really helps him that much.
Certainly doesn't anymore. It's definitely a liability.
Yeah, I would hit. Now you achieve, you can either get him to found, you get him out, double 1, get him off of the 1 point, but you don't achieve that. So this slides to the 9-point, probably plays 7-6, keeping the checker on the 4-point, even though it leaves more shots, it's the one you want to make. And he gets rewarded, 3-6, just down to the 8. Phil would like a 4-2. Just run all the way, right? Nothing else.
Whose role is this?
Phil's.
Yeah.
I see why they call it a baffle box now.
Yeah, he's looking
I
because
understand
we're baffled on who's on roll, right?
Yeah.
That's a good one. You fucking-
Yeah, I know, but I feel
Sorry,
I feel bad for you. I've never seen you. I've never heard you so quiet. Yeah, I've never like. I'm like, what? Justin, come on. I'm gonna go in there and like slam that baffle box against the. 5-2. Getting all the shakes, but if Phil can roll 6-2, just something like
he needs a
coming
6
out,
to come out.
get that checker
Even
safe.
5-1 should come out.
Okay, 6-4, good roll. Get that checker
definitely
safe.
comes out.
I suppose you go to the 20, but
Okay.
yeah. Well, you want to safety the guy on the 8 point.
Yeah, you could have come out with the 6.
I think I would.
Four.
Yeah, that was my first thought because you've got a 5 point board. Jason just gets more outfield control now.
He does.
Now you would have had 10s to hit,
And
but
then he rolls the 3-1. Doesn't allow
okay,
himself
that's
to
really bad. Jason can
released.
make the 11 with like a 6-2.
double
Okay.
sixes.
Okay, maybe you just yeah, you just say. So the race is close now. Jason is very close to closing in on this win. Phil's,
All right.
yeah, okay, so he stays back. That's probably right. 4-3 gets hit. Jason is inching ever closer. Goes to the 7 point. So Phil kind of just wants a 5 and doesn't want to come out to the outfield to leave. Oh, that's the worst.
Forced
Having
off
to
of
break
his
the anchor, but it's not. It
Coming
can
out to
survive.
a double shot.
It
His
can
small numbers
survive.
Make the point. His other numbers
Oh,
hit
6-2.
him.
Now then, I don't know. I suppose
Yeah,
you do double
I think
hit,
you
but
have to double hit. I think you. Well, I don't know. I'm nervous, of course. I'm worried about him.
Yeah,
rolling
yeah,
a
I'm not-
5,
I'm
of
not
course,
100%.
and then
maybe you don't have to
Getting
hit.
G'd.
Well, if you don't hit, you leave far fewer shots.
yeah, I'm gonna hit. Okay, I'm not gonna be a chicken anymore about it. I'm
Okay,
hitting.
I don't think you have to hit here.
I think you should hit there.
Okay, you're going to hit there, but you don't have to hit
I think
there.
you should hit the other one too.
Leaving 11. And what? How many shots do you leave if you just play 17, 11, 11, 9? 1, 4.
6. Or if you play to the 9.
It's the same, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 6, 2, 6, 5, 6. It's 5 fewer shots.
Your life is certainly easier if you're able to get away with
You're
this.
probably going to win anyway, but you win more when you survive the 11 shots. Having said that, you might not necessarily cover the 5 point. There are freak rolls that don't cover the 5 when you hit twice. Whirly is with a double hit.
I can't not do it. It feels pretty solid. I mean, obviously things could go wrong, but Phil's board isn't great. The 5 is open. I mean, he could.
I think this is
enter-
okay.
I don't.
6
love
shots. You win anyway. There you go. You don't necessarily win anyway. I'm going to take that back.
It. I mean, he could enter.
He
and
breaks
hit
the
with a
board.
5 and
But I wonder about that play. Going to bet that the double hit is huge. You can bet with who you betting with, Whirly? 4-3, perfect. I mean, Jason's winning. I'm just saying the logic of the play. I mean, maybe I'm completely off, but Jason looks like he's winning. He didn't really have to take much risk, but I guess you're winning a lot more when it goes well, when you double hit. 4-2, just plays off the 6. Phil's going to get forced off with 5s, 4s, and 6s. Oh my God.
double 2s.
No.
Just crunches the board even more. Mm-hmm. I might run off. Said I might run off. 6-1. Forced off the anchor. Blotton board. Maybe that should be lifted.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to find a way to like make a play that's going to do something good for you when the entire position is terrible for you.
I would just play safe.
Safe. I mean, he's got a 2-point board with a blot in, and I don't know why safe is necessary.
Okay, well, this is good as well. 5-2, double 2.
I have a hard time noticing like what's going to go wrong after this play. I like this play, keeping the 7-point and hitting on the 2. Even if he rolls the 2, he's still trapped back there, and there are the other blots around the board. Getting him
Anything's
off the 2 is going to help your
hard
game.
to lose. Yeah, I get that with when your opponent's got
4-3
3-point board.
fans.
Oh, 3-6.
Jason gets to cover, and
You want to hit? I guess you want to hit. Desperate to hit.
I don't think I would hit anymore. To be, I'm not gonna lie.
Now we're hitting double 5.
It's totally fine, but like,
Just gives him a double 5.
now your game is actually home. You know.
Only double 5.
Well,
5-4.
before your game wasn't totally home.
5-4 is not good
There's
enough.
no gammon.
No,
You're
I agree.
two
I
away.
agree with you about being 5-3.
Oh, Phil's got. Phil was stopping him. I love how Phil still has his sense of humor.
I thought he was picking up the checker.
No, no. I mean, he's like. Yeah, it's a tough one to make it this far in a
Okay,
tournament.
now I'm gonna hit.
Yeah.
How about that?
Why?
I just feel like it.
You just can't win the. You can't lose the race, you know.
Okay, 7-6 then.
Yeah, you could play 7-6 and just start bearing in. (6-2) just makes the point, and this looks like the end of the road. Somebody cue the Boys to Men song.
I can sing it. I was about to sing it.
Double threes, just does this and then clears the 5 as well.
This is painful to have to sit there and wait for yourself to die. I mean,
Taking
no.
the checkers off is a bad play at the score
I don't know.
for
Okay,
sure, and
well,
this is a bad roll at the score for sure.
This is the only. Oh, it's double
Double six for Jason
The only
Pack.
time
And it looks like the Pac-Man is going to be making it to the round of 4
he's happy.
in the Backgammon World
He's a happy
Championships.
Look, he's a big smile. I mean, you know, you would be happy.
Of course, but you don't
Wow.
want to be like too happy, right, in front of the guy until you like left the room, I think. And I think he's holding it in quite well.
I would be. Sure. I would be very happy.
I would try to hold it in. I'll be giddy later.
No, I'm not. I'm not disagreeing with you, but
Okay, I'm getting her to switch it, guys.
They've switched to Jorgen Granstedt. It looks like they're still just in the first third of their match.
it's like a totally different game. Different board.
Different board,
What
different
game are we
game.
playing
Is
now?
it the same direction?
I don't know. This is what this. Oh, double six.
No, different direction. Congratulations to Jason Pack for winning his match. It's definitely big to make it to the round of 4 of the World
Oh yeah,
Championships.
it's super
right?
big. This is a double pass, by the way. 14 pips. 114.
If he wins it, he's definitely going to add it to his LinkedIn bio.
Okay, well, there's the email footer as well.
Backgammon Grandmaster and Backgammon World Champion.
There's the email footer,
Yeah.
and then there's the. I think there are the letterhead
Tattoo
on the forehead.
on them. It might as well. You might as well.
on the
you know?
on the bati. Oh, sorry.
Maybe he can use part of his prize winnings to buy a grill that he could put in his mouth and then just say BG
You mean like
WC.
you mean like
46, like a gangster girl, you know?
Jason Pack, final 4. The New Yorkers 4-3. He splits. Oh wow, Jorgen, double 4, pounding. He's got a stylish roll. He's got the style. This is probably not a cube yet, but it's pretty strong for Jorgen. In fact, it might be. Jorgen's quite aggressive with the cube. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. I think he is. So did Jorgen didn't cube. It might have been. 3-1's going to make the fight. No, this you can't do this. Okay, but he's going to do it. That's fine. I hope Justin comes back. There's no baffle box, so he should be okay. He's allergic to baffle boxes. I really didn't like that or understand that 3-1 play. 5-2. I think you have to split, and therefore the 5 has to go to the 1 point. Yeah, I don't think the score's been changed. Maybe. This is a difficult 6-5. Probably don't want to expose us a second block when you hit. If you've played just the safe play of, okay, he's going to do that and not look at 13-8, 10-4, leaving a double shot, maybe it's better to leave the double shot and not expose 3 blots. I think this is just going to be a cube. Some players might even pass this, actually. So maybe even just the stiff 13-2, but yeah, maybe 13-2, leaving 1s and 7s. I prefer 13-8, 10-4, leaving 3s and 1s, only 20 shots. But he's right to take his time on this play because getting hit is really bad. So if you're going to get hit, you want to create a kind of a good structure once you do get hit so that you can, if you have to take a cube, you've got a decent position. Eight and 4. That was my play. I think Jorgen's going to have a strong cube. The only thing that might make it a take at this score is the blot on Jorgen's ace point. So let's see what Arno does. He's not really... I don't think he's thinking about 13-8, 10-4. He might just have ruled out that play because he's saying to himself, I don't want to leave a double shot. But sometimes lots of single shots can add up to a double shot. If you play 13-7, 8-3, you leave a bunch of shots. It's like a load of shots anyway. Okay, he does play it to the 1. So the problem with this is if he gets missed, then he has to decide whether or not he wants to make a rubbish point. I don't love this for taking, and he's not even sure that he's taking. Okay, so he was just trying to, maybe he was just trying to delay the inevitable. This is tough to take. Even, I find this hard to analyze. For money, even this is difficult. Because... of course, White gets to roll first. He's got a lot of really good numbers. And then let's say White rolls a 4-1. Okay, I think I would pass, but I think I might take the other way. Okay. 8-6. So this is close. 9 away, 11 away. Justin's coming back, maybe. Sauntering back. There's no baffle box.
I got another match later.
How's Jason?
Delighted. He's feeling good, of course.
Feeling good, feeling fresh.
Said he had to go decompress, of course. You know, got to be nerve-wracking, right?
Yeah, it's hard.
Every roll
Yeah,
really
no, for
matters.
sure. Like, and when you know you've got a semi-final.
Coming up later today.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be played at 10, I think.
All right. Okay.
Because the final's tomorrow, right? You're not playing the final and another match, like a semifinal and the final in the same day, I don't think.
Have you thought of maybe we should do form a commentators union and strike? Who will they get?
What?
Nothing. 6-3. Okay. Well, you have to hit. You have to. Oh, you don't have to hit. You can play 14-8, 6-3 if you want to minimize shots.
If you're going to unstack, you should probably just play 13 to 10 if you're not going to hit, but...
Jorgen goes for the hit. 5-1, make the bar. 1-6 is always bad in these situations. 2-5 is okay. 3-5.
You don't have to look for pizza. I mean, you know where to buy it.
What? I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pizza.
Okay, so we just had a fan, and Jorgen's. This is reasonable to cube, isn't it? You know, you can just get, yeah, red's on the bar, green's on the bar.
I mean, you have to hit loose and then hope to be missed. The other guy's board is super strong.
Okay.
You're not just gonna roll like 3-1, are you?
No, probably not. You're probably right.
Just feels like it's a bit too early, and you're not really trailing by enough.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
then
yeah.
Up the volatility.
It's a very
that
poor.
much.
It's a very poor assessment. Okay, and Ono has the 5-point as well, and the bar actually. 5-4 gets it safe. So maybe now, if now this would be a
Certainly
cubable
much
improvement.
Stronger if he fans, but if he enters, you still got nothing, right?
Okay, makes the 20. Yeah, sluts the 4. This board is a little easier to see, a little easier on the eye, I would say, than the other board. The Jeffrey Parker was
Really?
tough.
I like Jeffrey Parker. I mean, I like both boards, don't get me wrong, but something crisp about a Jeffrey Parker.
Okay, I would make the bar here. I don't really love
This
to have
is what is this? The Earth board. I have one of these boards, so obviously I love it. Wouldn't have gotten it otherwise.
I think I would make this because I think I'm up enough in the race. I want to have the landing spot of the 7-point.
For sure. I mean, this gets you much closer to that cube, right? Having the 7-point versus having the 10 or something. He's thinking about the 10 and the 3. I don't know. I don't like the look of the distribution after making the 3. It looks pretty inflexible.
Yeah, you don't want to use those 2 checkers and go behind the anchor. So I agree with you. 6-5. He should go to the 2-point. I think this is close to a cube. I think this is a cube. You're going to say, no, it's not.
I don't know what the race is. That's what I'm going to say.
Okay, I'm going to say I don't know either. What are you going to say?
I've already said it.
Okay.
Scoops it. Can't be down that much then.
Okay.
He's just taking it.
Oh, no,
like
no,
that.
no. Okay, he's already
5-4.
pre-prepared. It was like, this is something I prepared earlier. I still would go for the 13-4. I don't like...
The 2 blots in the board.
what is this? Are you going to
interesting.
you're going to win a gammon? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, like, does it win more games?
I would just play 13-4.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I think this is not so good.
I mean, I'm sure he's still happy to hit with a 5-2, right? And a
Okay,
4-3,
maybe it's
and a-
okay. He's going to have to... No. That's unusual, very unusual play to put a 3rd blot in board.
Double 5.
Now you can bring them all down.
Bring them all down.
Get here with a 2-1. Get here with a 2-1. Kind of a very double-edged. But yeah, I'm going to do this.
I feel like this has to be the play. Every time you get missed with a 2, you just won, basically.
Yeah. 2-1 is interesting, making the 4-point. I'm sure Jürgen's going to do it. This is a pay now, pay later problem. And you pay now.
I think the roll is too good. You've already turned the cube, so...
Okay,
2-1.
2-1.
Okay. So, I mean, you just...
No, I think I was making the 4-point. I could be wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
This is 20 numbers. This is just...
Okay, but yeah,
I don't
now
know.
he
I guess
just
that's
comes in
16.
and rub it. Yeah, but now
well,
you
no,
just
2-5 as well, 16, 17.
3-2.
Still 17 numbers, so
Okay.
maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Still 17 numbers.
So who's still in the World Championship? I know Jason Pack is.
I know Jason Pack is.
What? Oh my God. Okay.
2-1.
Pass.
Oh, double 2s.
Just a pass.
Oh, it's incredible.
Okay, maybe
roll.
not. Maybe not the score.
2-6. Enters and goes to the 2-point.
Okay. Do you
then-
brave enough to give it? I don't think you are.
Are you coming out, or are you just going to the
Well, I think I'm coming out.
2? Are you?
The other guy, he's going to bring the checker on the 18-point closer.
Is if you come out and he doubles, what do you do?
Yeah, you're right. Okay. What I was worried
Oh,
about
actually,
is
he's the leader, so maybe the Riki wouldn't be coming.
No, I think it might be even at this score.
I don't know the race.
5-3. It looks like he just has to play to the 10-point. Of course, you would have been hit. So I think you're right about, because there are so many checkers on the 2-point, you give yourself another chance if you stay back. Okay.
This is good for Gammon's save as well.
Okay,
If
it's very-
you ever get closed out.
A leading... Yeah. At a leading score, I don't think you should think about it, but at a trailing score, then it's different.
2-1 makes that 10.
Yeah, you can't leave too many blots.
6-5 hits. Double 6 doesn't get around. Double
3-1
5s.
to make the 3. You could also make the 1, but this is a better point. Okay, it's getting closer to a cube, but I don't think you can... don't think you want to cube redouble when you're leading 8-6. So he's 9 points away.
You waiting for the hit, fan, then cash.
Yeah, that's a good question. At what point are we doubling? Maybe if you either you have the checkers on the 20 point are much closer to home, so the race is much more in your favor. Yeah, or that scenario where you're threatening to make the you're threatening to close the white checker out. Okay, so now you have to hit, right? Well, yes, I think
Yeah.
so.
I don't
You don't want to let him
hit
escape.
and cash, right?
I think you can cash on the fan, so basically you're winning 25 out of 36. Can you do any better than that?
I don't think so. If you just play in and he runs into the outfield, right? He just runs,
Okay, so you're not losing on the 11 times.
6-3, 6-4, 6-5, right? Some of these numbers that just run out, 4-5, like these are just numbers where you regret all of your life's choices.
Yeah, exactly.
After a 2, unless it's a 2-5, 2-6, I mean, you can still,
losing the
you're
other
still
11
not,
games.
not
Exactly,
necessarily,
exactly.
right?
So you immediately win 25 of the 36.
Hit, fan, cash. Hit, don't fan. Cross your fingers, you enter.
We have the...
Jason. Yeah, Final Four.
Amazing.
March Madness.
I have very little energy.
It's all right. You're going to go
It's
rest.
not till tomorrow.
Well, I thought there was a match at 10 today.
No, there isn't. They changed.
You get to play the semifinal and the final in the same day.
Oh, wow.
Why is there nothing at 10? That's wild. Okay. Well, I guess the semifinal and the final will be played on the same day.
Okay, he's
And
like scared
I
of
would be
hitting.
by the way.
He's scared of hitting.
Well, he's afraid of a 2. I'm afraid of running numbers, right? I'm afraid of 5-5 and 6-5 and 6-4 and 6-3 and 5-4. I'm afraid of those numbers.
So what's looking at what's likely to happen? Like if you don't hit, there's a tendency to want to hit next go and next go.
And he fans, and then I cash.
Yeah, this should be a cash.
Because there aren't really many gammons in the position because there's only 3 checkers in the outfield on the 8 point, right?
I mean,
so hit
possibly could be
and cash.
takeable, but you don't want to. I mean, you've only got. So how many?
'Cause you're just going to fan next roll likely too. That's what's likely to happen.
How many? Yeah. So covering numbers this go. There's 8, which is 6, and then there's 8 covering numbers plus double 6, and that's it. So 9 covering numbers. Then like you said, you have more covering numbers after he fans.
Yeah, because then you have to hit.
Then
and
you've got.
If you don't.
You've got then if you don't hit now, green's going to have checkers closer to the action, have more than 9 covering numbers. But
not having any direct covers right now is, it's not that big of a deal. Still looks rather scary.
okay, I think I would have passed.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate sequence for Jorgen, but there's no reason to dwell on it too much. It'd be interesting to see that 2-6, whether it was right to hop out or go to the 2. I would have gone to the 2. I would have made Jorgen's play, but.
So we just had semi-confirmation from Jason that the semi-final is going to be played tomorrow at
noon.
Noon, okay.
Which is quite early for Monaco. No, I'm kidding. It should be fine. And apparently the finals will be played sometime after that. So, I mean, there's a pretty decent advantage if your match ends early. You get a chance to rest a bit more unless you go through a really strong, 22, 23 game battle in your semifinal match and then have to play the final, right after? Could be tough.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a strange scheduling, actually.
I wonder what's being played today in the evening.
Wow, double 3. Well, it immediately points.
Makes the point, of course. And then I would think about the last one, which I don't have any strong opinions on.
I would come up
Probably
with
would
the
do
24.
the 24, yeah. I think you're right.
It's the one that's primed. Okay,
I don't have a
fan.
strong opinion, but there is some opinion.
Okay, probably not doubling at 7 away. 4-0 lead, yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Okay, so the final will be played at 4 p.m. tomorrow, according to Peter in the chat. So, yeah.
No, this is too early, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he's up in the match score. This is a bit too early of a cube. Just because he fanned doesn't mean that, this position is all that bad. You could hit the outside checker, and he could just enter with 2 on the next roll, and then what?
Open point. 4. Look how many. Always look how many open points your opponent has in his board. You can just come in. If you can come in, it's good.
So you have the 5-point made, but you don't have the 8-point anymore. And the 8-point is actually like really, 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 really solid part of the structure. And when it's gone, it really detracts from the overall value of your position.
Yeah. Also, look at how many points your opponent is likely to have after they roll. So, very unlikely to get a 3rd point in board. He needs to roll a double 2 or a double 1. I don't see. Oh, and double 3, double 5. Okay, there are 4 numbers that make a 3rd point in board. 5 numbers that make a 3rd point in board. So if he doesn't roll one of those 5 numbers, he's only going to have a 2-point board.
And I will say that if you don't perform well in this next sequence with Jorgen holding a 2 cube, I mean, trailing by 4 points certainly incentivizes him to want to give you the 4 cube a bit quicker, which is not really what you want to be facing as the leader in this match.
Right. I would be very surprised. So Jorgen is genuinely thinking about this. I don't think he takes that long when he's not genuinely thinking about passing. So Jorgen's still thinking, like, I know he can see that 5s and 3s hit, but 5s hit also duplicated hit on the 1 point, which is bad for Arno because he wants his numbers to be diversified, of course. I mean, the best number for maybe double 5 is actually the best, but I was going to say double 2. And if Green rolls doubles 2, he hasn't won. He just makes the 4 point and anchors up. So yeah, I think maybe Jorgen was always taking.
Always
6-2.
taking for sure.
Okay.
6-2.
Maybe you have to bring it into the 5. You obviously
You're going
anchor.
to make the advanced anchor, and then you're just going to play. Oh, I see. Into
Yeah.
the 5 this way.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I don't
'Cause
know.
you don't want to leave a shot, and
I'd still probably play 13-7, but maybe I'm being a chicken. But I wouldn't have doubled, so it wouldn't have mattered as much. But I mean, I find it very hard to just stack on this and give up on all priming potential. But
yeah, but you've got that for the blitz. I see what you're saying, actually. But you get hit back with so many 6s, but he doesn't. Then I play bar 23. You might make the
should
thingy
make
there.
the 23 point.
Okay, why?
Stops the blitz.
Okay.
Because the blitz is what that position is really wanting to do now, because there's no priming. The
Okay, with
eight's
the
gone.
one I play up to the 23, but he's not going to do it. So I have contact with that checker on the 8 point.
Yeah, that's a great play.
Well, great is
Does it?
great is an overstatement. I think it's an okay. It's okay.
I think it's the best play.
4-5. Well, do you have to hit? This leaves a double shot. It's really weak, but maybe you have to do it. What's Jorgen hoping for? Well, just one, not getting hit back, but he can also get. Maybe it wasn't actually right. Well, anyway, Arno should anchor and not hit loose. I would anchor. Okay, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I prefer to anchor though.
You know, with the better board, I mean, maybe. I see, you know, with your opponent holding the cube, you leading, why you might want to. But I'm not sure.
Okay, that's a great roll, remaking the 8. Now, again, Arno wants these 2s, which if he doesn't get, he's not in such a great position. Just going to come out from the back, I think.
I agree.
Like that. Jorgen is, you know, he's going to do. No, I don't. I think I want to unprime myself and come out from the
Trying to
16.
find some sort of like duplication.
Okay, well, this makes the attack less dangerous for Arno. 1 is going to hit loose. Okay, this is just a pass, maybe. Maybe a bit of an overstatement. This is a huge redouble. I don't know, maybe Jorgen missed something there, but this was a big swing, I guess. 5-1. Probably not.
It's too good, but I think the cube is strong. You make the 5, you know, you're holding the 2 cube, trailing at
Okay,
the 4.
this is a big miss.
Seems reasonable
Okay.
to you, making the 5.
Okay, maybe he's going to... I don't think he's going to get Arno to take this one.
1-6 is a great
Arno
shot.
Homestead, I'm
Still a
not sure
take.
what
This comes out.
the no double. I think this is Arno's
This comes
cube.
out.
Must be from Gunner. That's a big roll, but
Yeah, the original cube.
This might be a take now.
Well, it's definitely a take now.
But anything like 4-2, I think Jorgen just switched off a little bit for that cube there because
Definitely a take.
4-2, double 2.
His position just improved tremendously after 1-6. I was like, well, after 1-6, 2-6, maybe 2-5, you don't
Yeah,
have a cube.
but-
But after all other numbers, you definitely do still
I would
have an easy take.
Yeah, I think I would still double.
It's just a 4 prime now, and they have 3 checkers back still. Getting hit with a 3 isn't really the end of the world. So if we're doubling this, you should have had a cube last roll, right?
Yeah. But I'm just thinking that the score differential. Okay, he just snatches it. I'm
don't think
assuming
it's
it's a take, but
it's a pretty easy
but
take.
the score is a big factor in.
6-2 doesn't really do much. Wow, are we playing 8-4 just so we only hop out and leave a single shot with just 5s?
8-6. Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah, that's what yeah. 23
we
to
are.
whatever 6 minus 23 is. There you go. Here and playing 8-6 this way, yeah. If I move 2 more, that's a
Okay.
triple shot, which I like
I want
less.
to go back to the take on the cube. Like there's only 1 point of overage. So if, on a gammon. So if Arno wins a gammon here, he gets to 1 point more than he needs, and that's an indication that the cube isn't that valuable to him. But it's only 1 point. But there's also, like with leading scores, there's no recube. It's very difficult for Arno to recube to 8. So hardly any cube value.
I just don't know what else I would do with my 6 besides hopping out. You can't really hit on the 2 because he's in a bad spot, a spot you don't want him to be in.
Yeah, you
But
don't
he
want to come
looked
in.
at it. He looked at it.
No, you don't want to come. You want him there. That's where you want him. You could play 6-4, but then you're just giving a 2 and a 5 and all the indirects. I wouldn't do that.
I guess the only other play would be to run off your actual anchor and just run to the
Oh
mid.
yeah, I didn't even consider that one.
But I'm not sure if I would
Wait,
want to do
maybe.
that either.
Maybe. Well, you're not worried about kind of the gammonish consequences of it. Maybe you just run to the mid and then you get coverage and then you don't leave any shots really.
2s are super duplicated, but I still wouldn't do it as the leader.
No, this not.
Hitting on the 2
Not
can't
this. This is
be-
just does what you don't want. Gives your opponent what he wants.
Yeah, you're trying to push him off a spot he doesn't even really want to be on.
Okay, I'm not even sure I would hit that immediately. Okay, well if the 4 goes there, probably, but it's he's primed him.
2-1.
Okay, well that's quite a good roll for Jorgen. Now Arno is still primed. 2-1, he has to come up. He has to get that checker out from the back of the prime there, and then he plays 6-5 because there's no other 1. No.
You can't do that.
Okay, well maybe, but then it like
yeah, you
5.
have it with the ace. Okay, no, this is fine then.
Yeah, because then you don't leave shots. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is definitely better.
I would just come out to the 18.
Yeah, every other play breaks structure, so I agree.
Again, you're not desperate to hit with the 6. 1, because you don't really have any covers. 2, because you're not hitting at the edge of the prime. 3, because green's rolls tend to break his position anyway if you let him roll. 4, yeah, 5-3. I think just that you see that's not a great roll for green. He could make the 11, but it would be a big play. He doesn't want to leave blots.
Yeah, I think he's like, thinking about doing this and clearing the 16. Does give him spares to play with.
I didn't
but does
see
leave
this.
that little checker on the green spot a little bit by himself.
Yeah, it does, but I didn't see it, and I think I quite like this because green is ahead in the race. Must be with 3 checkers back for Jorgen. 6-2. Again, he can just run to the 13 if he wants.
I think he should do this.
Yeah, this is the first play I saw, but now if Arno gets out, then Jorgen's got basically no outfield coverage whatsoever. What's wrong with 13-5? Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, he could... Oh, yeah, he went to the 6 point. So that again, Jorgen doesn't really have enough to contain that check. He's not going to break the 4 prime.
Just come out.
Yeah, well, he'd like to play into the 5 and not leave
Maybe
shots,
aces,
but
I guess to step up a bit, maybe just go all the way to the 15.
yeah, and then it covers maybe if he rolls 5-1. Well, 5-1 you're going to get hit, I guess, but I suppose
6-2 when he runs out. He's running into a double shot now. Green would be. But generally, I just play with my spares in these situations. So, I mean, the 5 is coming out.
I mean, I don't see why you would ever do this, but you could slot the back of the prime and then come out. But why? There doesn't seem any reason to do that, leaving too many shots. So, yeah, I would just come out all the way. Is there any reason to come out to the 16 and play 6-5? I don't think so. So also, if you get missed and you play 21-15, then you can get to make the 9-point. I think it was what you were saying was 6-1, 6-4, and double 6 will make it anyway. So I think he'll play out. Do you think he's thinking of hitting? No. Justin. Justin.
The other guy. The
Do you
guy
think
that won
he's thinking of breaking the 8-point and hitting? I don't think so.
I don't know. I know it looks like he's thinking about something, but I'm not exactly sure what. Because if you play inside, where's your ace, right? You're just going to play 6-5. So I think you just have to come out, and
Right.
don't really see the upside of slotting right now. I feel like it leaves too many shots. Green's board isn't exceptionally strong. When you enter, you get to come out. They don't have priming structure in front of you just because they have the 5-point made, right? So in these situations, I just play with my spare checkers because what else am I going to do? He slots.
Oh, he did slot.
For 2, makes another blocking point.
Yeah, 21-15 was best at this
Yeah.
weird score I've got, and I have to change the score. Yeah, 21-15 is best.
I don't see the downside of making a new point. I mean, it'll stop white from being able to leave with 5s, which means they'll have to play some of the 5s somewhere else, like 5-1 and 5-2, right? And that might be a little bit destructive.
6-3. There we go.
Makes the point.
Okay, there's a hell of a lot of kind of
Green is looking
wanky number. Am I allowed to say wanky? No.
Different things. It scares me.
Sharma in the chat. The 2 best commentators by far. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. I would agree about Justin for sure. Fine commentator.
You're very kind. You're very kind.
As I told you, Justin, you were born for this. I'm sorry if that offends you.
Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
It's an American thing. Okay, so which one did you come out with? That covers. See, that covers the 6. If he goes like.
If he comes out with.
6-3, so I like that.
6-4.
I love that. Okay, you're not afraid to get
6-4
hit,
makes
but he
the
will
point.
get hit.
He does. Does he ever get hit twice, or is that just too scary?
It's very scary.
It is very scary as the leader.
Kind of scary to put a 7th checker on the 6-point though. It's not scary, but it's sort of yuck. Okay, making the.
You hit, right?
Oh, you can hit loose.
Yeah,
of course.
Hit loose. Get him off of the 3-point. No escaping allowed.
Okay, Jorgen is doing
when he
well.
rolls
I
a
mean, the 3 is
3-2.
big, but even with the 3,
This goes to the 9.
just zooming out a bit in this game, like Jorgen is doing pretty well. Okay, but
especially
the
now
3,
with 5 checkers
but the
back.
3 was big.
I mean, there's chances he could enter, maybe find some cracking number.
Then okay, why am I saying Jorgen's doing that? So I just think he's still got a decent shot. So 3-2. If you play 21-18, you really want outfield coverage. I guess you can't play. You can't play 21. I just want to get the. I want to get that. Stop that block from the 22 escaping. I'll do anything apart from break my board.
Just make the 22 point.
Or you can play bar 23, 24, 21. But I would make the 22. Yeah. Hope and pray that green doesn't roll a 6. You're so sad when green rolls a 6. Yeah, I just make it. I agree.
Really?
Hope and pray. Hope and pray. Oh, he did, though. 6-2. The 2 is pretty good, removing like about 8 double shots from the equation. So now it's like 6-3. Does 6-3 hit? No. 5-4. 4-4. Blah, blah, blah.
The 8,
6-4.
some 9s, 10s.
Whatever. 5-1.
5-1.
I think it just comes out, patrols the outfield. Yeah, that's my play. So the green doesn't always get past. Green might roll like a 6-1 or something. Well, safety the checker on the 12 point. 6-2 is okay, making the 10 point. Double 2 makes the 10. Possibly.
Makes the 10 possibly.
No, it does that.
7,
yeah, that's much better.
It could hit, but I would put another checker on the 6 point, and that would be a bit ugly looking for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for green to pull this off, I have to say. So two are going to come out, I think.
Double 6.
Have to come out to the 10 is my first knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, you can't. I don't even think you can play 8-2 twice.
No, you can't make the board like this because with all these checkers back, you're going to have to break.
I don't think you can even play 8-2.
Anyway.
He wants to play 8-2 twice, but I don't think he can do it. Okay, he's not going to do it. This is what I feel you have to do. There's some bad numbers. How's he going to play 6-1? Wait, how literally how will he play 6-1 or 6-2? Well, from the 7 point or 6-3?
I mean, coming out and just playing with the spare checker seems like the only actual play.
Yeah.
The other play is going to be.
I know. I'm totally
territory.
For me, that's like a play that I know I kind of want to keep the back anchors, but I'm very clear that I need to get the 2 checkers from the 21 point moving, and they go to a reasonably good spot, still retaining contact on the 12 point there, and then I have to get the other guy moving because I have to move another 2 6s.
With that stack on the 6 point, I have no idea how they're going to fill in the gap on the 4 anyway. You know, I just have absolutely no idea they're going to fill it.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But of course, he's going to roll double 2 as soon as
Don't they
Jorgen
always?
hits
The
clock.
second you
as soon as
move,
Jorgen hits the
it's gonna
clock,
be-
double 2.
Double 2s or double 1s. It's almost guaranteed, but I'd like to buy insurance over those numbers if you don't mind.
Okay, 5-3 is going to actually clear the 12 point. Look, some of the 5s are really bad. Jorgen's thinking about it.
Well, he's got the time.
Tim Cross in the chat. Mark Dixon, Zoran Pupic. These are names that never ever stray over to stream 2, even when stream 1 is finished. They're very sure about stream 1 loyalty. What was 3 times? Oh yeah, he won 3 times. He really wants to make the 2 point, doesn't he?
I don't. You can just see your outside timing is like disappearing, and you don't even get to hold those anchors for all that long.
And you don't get the contact on the 12 point. I'd love a bit of contact on the 12 point. The outside point there of Arno's. And if you play to the 2 point, he can just play like a 5-1 and just leave indirect shots, which Jorgen doesn't want to happen. So Felix Ziver were lost in the final in 2002 here to Mads Andersen. I know that because I was here. Petko, Frederic Andrieux. Okay, is he... Yeah, he does do this in the end. So there's like 4-3 is okay. No, oh, there you go. Of course.
One of the double ones or double twos, one of the numbers that filled it in, of course, had to be rolled. And now green is doing great. And what's the race, Simon?
I can count it. If they give me, shall I count green? 32, 60. Green is 104. Green is 94.
Wow,
That's the bat. That you see,
have to clear the outside.
you're not going to get the double one for free. You're going to get it bundled up in a deal 2 for 1, 6-4 and double one. Would you take it? Would you take double one and when it comes with 6-4?
Maybe, because I can just clear the 12 now and leave a 5 shot, and if he doesn't hit me, the cube goes to 8 and the game is over, right? So, at least I think, maybe. I'd have to think about it a little bit more.
Yeah. It might
seems
might
quite
be
likely.
Might well be a pass. I don't know.
But of course, if you stay here, you're leaving more numbers than if you just go to the 8, so just go to the 8.
Shoddy time.
This is more numbers. More numbers can't be better. Not in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, only concern about going to the 8 point is it's slightly difficult to. There's a little bit of jeopardy. A little bit.
He rolled
6-5. No, 6-5. It's double 5. Maybe it's only double 5.
6-3 is the number after that.
But I would just play to the 8 and be happy just to leave the 11 shots rather than the how many is it? 13, 14. It's 14.
11, 12 plus 5, 3?
14, yeah.
So 11, 12.
Okay, 5 is huge. You're going to need, really, otherwise it's going to be...
Oh, and of course he rolls it.
Wow.
Comes around.
Wow. Okay, that's players not... The 6 is not in debate, I don't think. He's just going to look. But of course this leaves like way more shots. It's not going to do it. With the upside of being able to, make the 8 point with a 1 and close the 3 point out with a 6-5. Of course he's not going to do it. He's just looking. He just has to deal with the fact that closing out the position is going to take longer, but you don't want to take the risk, too much risk, to bring it home sooner.
3-5 hits from the roof and it freezes our computer. Someone must have kicked a cable under the table after that roll. In 1-6.
Oh, we missed out. Okay, well, this is too good, not good enough. Of course, like 2 men back, lots of jeopardy for green. So he's got a mixed blessing here. He's got like the...
I mean, 3-5, certainly not a mixed blessing. That blessing is one way.
6-2, okay, gets that
Safety.
safe. Oh yeah, go on, hit twice. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
Twice. That would be bad.
Okay, well, you're going to anchor up. I suppose he has to.
If he can. And of course he can.
Okay, you're looking at the green recubes now. So if he passes, if Jorgen passes, then Arno is 3 away, 11 away. I don't know what that is.
30, 54, 58, 68.
3 away, 11 away.
Green.
3 away, 11 away. What does that sound like? It doesn't sound like more than... Can't be much more than 12%, 13%. But I think White's got more than that now.
Maybe 20 or
What do you think White's got? Yeah, the gap. So I would hold on to it. Jorgen passes, he will be 11 away, 3 away, which I think is going to be about 12. I don't know. 12, could be less. Sounds like it's about 12, 13%. So that's his take point. Very low.
I would be guessing.
So I don't think this is going to be anywhere near that. It's definitely going to be at least 17, 18%. And like you said, probably could well be, well, maybe not 20. I'm not sure.
No, I was saying he was up about 20 pips.
Oh,
in the
right.
race.
Okay. What do you think White's winning chances is? Not 20%, but not 13. Got to be more than 13. Could well be 20, but it's got to be more than 13. Carsten confirms 11%. So that's nowhere near 11%. When you clear the 9 point, maybe.
I agree. When you clear the 9, I think is when
And
you should
only
offer
the 9,
cube,
not if
yeah.
you have to clear the 7. Like here.
1 is a terrible
Okay,
number.
so he's never going to be a redouble now.
Not until he clears the 9 successfully.
I was with the 2. 4 is optional. Yeah, probably that. This will be a... It's not going to touch it, though. This is such a big roll. Oh, Jorgen's not going to miss this. I mean, like, it's just too easy.
6, 4, 2, 5, 1. 15 numbers. Does he...
Oh, of
6 was
course.
up
Of course,
first.
and he leaves it slotted. Wow. Jorgen Granstedt. Double 4. Well, yeah, okay, coming out. No, I would come out. I don't know. Fine. So he's thinking of staying. Only one. No number leaves another shot, I don't think. Well, no number leaves an immediate shot. Okay, no, that's wrong. 1-4 leaves a shot. That's... I don't know. My instinct was to run. Hi, Mitchie. Mitchie on my left. Would you like to join? Would you like to join for some quick?
Yeah.
Mitchie is going to join. Fabulous.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Simon?
I'm a little bit tired. Lots of matches commentating on. It can be a little bit tiring. But double 6. So Jorgen recubed to 4.
Oh, wow. It's a big game. Wow, and Jorgen is winning 4 points.
Yeah, it's going to most likely be
Single game.
single game.
But yeah, let's say green rolls 1-4. 1-4 is worst dice.
Oh, right. No, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. No, I was thinking that before. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I'm watching this.
Yeah, 1-4. I was thinking, should he stay?
Yeah.
So now he's just going to play safe, right?
Yeah, of course.
And just win a single game.
Yep.
Would you keep the board? Or would you clear the 6? I think I might have cleared the 6 point.
Oh, tough question. I was not sure.
Do you think he's thinking of keeping the board because he might want to slightly get his gammon winning chance from 1% or
Yeah, 1 or
to up
maybe
to
maximum 3. Yeah, but I had to clear the 6 point.
Oh, even here you see, interesting. I'm not comfortable with. I don't want to leave the 6-1, 5-1 shot.
Maybe that play increases the gammon by 2%.
And now, yeah, now he has to clear the 3 point, I think.
Oh yeah, that's uncomfortable. Or clearing the 4 point.
Would you clear the 4? Would you ever clear? But then it's not consistent because he played for the gammon and then he's deciding, no, I'm not going to take
I
a
see.
checker off. But
Yeah,
I wonder,
I see the point. Still, gammoning chance is very low, so it seems too much to me.
You think for clearing the 4 because it's safer?
Yeah. So big doubles is bad, but big double is okay.
You mean not too bad when you do this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
But
say
the other-
I think double 6 is not a bad dice.
Not a bad, but of course it's better if you play 3 off 3 to 1.
Yeah.
It leaves no shots.
So here, bad dice is 6-1, 6-2, 5-1, 5-2, 4-1, 4-2, and the big doubles. So
Yeah.
except the big
Like
doubles,
lots of
still
shots.
12 shots.
It's a lot of
12
shots.
bad dice.
The other one is 6-3-5-3-4. No, Thor 3 doesn't leave a shot. 6-3-5-3, 6-1-5-1.
So 10 bad dice. So this is temporary safer.
Okay, but you don't like the fact he can come in on the 22 point, which. Okay, well, fan. 4-2. Okay. Now, did you ever play against Jürgen when he won the World Championship? Do you remember?
When he won, I think I didn't play against him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, 2-1. Okay. Well, look.
Wow.
It's
No,
like,
it's very
can you
dangerous.
imagine?
Yeah.
He's not going to take another one off. He doesn't need to anyway. Okay, that should be enough, right?
Yeah.
Like, you never know. 2 off. 2 off. my
Oh, that's
God.
dangerous.
2 off, but needs 2 off, I think.
Yeah, so, and one big doubles is,
Oh, he's really trying.
yeah.
Oh, he does.
Ugh. So
Oh,
dangerous.
Very dangerous. 3-2. Okay. Well, does everything take off? No.
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 3-2 is bad.
3-2.
Yeah.
3-2.
Only 3-2? I
Double
think
3 and double 2 work.
so. Yep. Oh,
6-1.
now what?
No.
Okay. Wow. So dangerous.
Take a break. 5 minutes.
Sure. Okay, maybe they take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We will be back.
Oh, so now the score is 10-10.
7 away, 7 away.
Yeah, wow. What a match. I haven't seen the position when he redoubled to 4. Was it a good redouble?
We can. Yeah, I think so.
Now we are checking the position when he redoubled to 4.
Oh, no, this is not it. This is the last game.
But it's amazing. So Jürgen Granstedt is the only 3 times world champion, and now he's trying to the 4th one.
Right. Okay, so it's here. I think this is the position with the white on roll.
Really?
So Jürgen's 10-6 down though. Jürgen's
Yeah.
10-6 down.
Wow, that's a position he redoubled to 4?
You think it's too early, eh? Okay. We have lots of people in the chat saying good afternoon to Michi. Gigi says hi. See, I thought it was okay because of the score.
Yeah. Of course, score matters a lot.
And yeah, that was the...
So here, Jürgen has any threes, 2-1, 6-5, so 15 shot, and the 4-2 double 2 is great. Wow, interesting. Very interesting.
Double 3, making the 10 point. Yeah. See what the... And see what the XG Mobile says.
Oh yeah, I really want to know. So what is White's winning chance here? Wow. It looks like between 57, 8 and 65. It's not 65. maybe 62, 63% winning chance.
I'm amazed. I never know how you can calculate the winning
It's just my
chances.
guess. There is no calculation. That's impossible for me.
Because you can see in some sense, yeah, it isn't even. We're looking at the recube that Jorgen had to 4,
Yeah.
but we can't really show it on the screen.
So probably Jorgen is a favorite, but it seems a small favorite.
So that would be enough, no, wouldn't it, to recube
Yeah,
it?
and it's also Gammonish.
Yeah.
Then it's enough to recube. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, the fact that Arno doesn't have any landing spots in the outer board could make it difficult for him to play safe. Like this spare checker on the 15 point. The next go, if it's not hit, it might not get safe. So
Yeah, so this position is a great chance for Jorgen to catch up.
right.
So can we see the result?
Almost a pass.
It's almost a
And I said
it's
to
almost
Justin,
fake pass.
I
And-
said to Justin that it could be a pass just because of the score.
Okay.
Because the value, it's so hard to work out the cube value when you're. So firstly, if you win a gammon at 7 away,
Yeah.
then it's 1 point too many. Then also, of course, you don't get much value from holding a 4 cube. Because if you recube, then you also are 1 point
Yeah.
too many.
Yeah, so cube ownership is very, very small.
Yeah,
very, so tiny.
but it's so interesting. I don't think anyone has worked out like a formula for how, if you can work out how valuable the cube ownership is, then you can adjust your take point.
Yeah.
If you see,
So his winning chance is 61. Yeah. So yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
someone says, can someone go back to the 6-4 where the choice was to leave a 5 but escaping versus a 2? I'm not sure which one that was.
Okay, so it is about the checker play.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. So we got it's into just showing Michi the position which we can't show on screen. So this was how. And then Arno got in a really great position. He rolled double 2, sorry. No, double 1.
Yep.
He unstacked 2 checkers and made the 4 point. Here, maybe with this one, the 6-4.
Wow.
How would you play 6-4 here?
Oh. So green have to leave a shot. There is no safe play. Wow. But I only see one play, which I just clear the 12 point.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other option?
Yeah, I think some people were thinking about playing to the 2 point, but I wouldn't.
Oh,
but I
okay,
wouldn't.
okay.
It leaves 3
Alright.
more shots. It leaves 14 shots instead of 11.
Yeah.
And you might not get that checker safe next go anyway.
Yeah, so I don't see any reason to
Yeah,
give extra 3 shots.
Me neither. So I think he was talking about thinking about that move. Yeah.
Wow. But that's E-cube is so strong, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's say
interesting.
green is a much better player. It should be a pass.
Yeah.
But no one is much better than Jorgen Grandstedt.
Well, maybe you're. He's very strong. Very. How do you think there's any special strategy like that explains why he's done so? He does very well in tournaments, or you think maybe it's just the luck of backgammon? Or
It's a great question, and it's never been luck. Of course, the luck is some factors, but I think it just he has very high skills and strong heart.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's important. I think that's important.
Yeah.
The last.
Yeah, some players play passively in an important match. Yeah, sometimes people couldn't choose correct but looks dangerous play.
Right. Yeah. I think I've felt like that myself in matches. I commentated on a match of Jorgen's a couple of days ago, and I think he was leading 12-3,
Yep.
and or maybe 12-5, and there was an initial cube that he cubed, but it was the other side had it was quite a gammonish position for Jorgen,
Okay.
but the other side also had high winning chances. So I wondered whether someone that was leading 12-5 should even be making an initial cube, but he did it very quickly. So,
Wow. So if the winning chance is enough high, okay, he can double. But
yeah, but not if the gammon chances are high and the winning chances are medium. That's not a good combination when you're leading in the score. You want to limit the.
Yes.
If anything, keep the cube in the center and maybe try and win a gammon, right?
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
When you're 5 away is almost winning the match, I think. But
right. So yeah, medium winning chance, high and with high gammon winning chance, we will not double at that score.
right.
I don't know the other players. We chop it with you.
Yeah.
So how do you want to do it? Like, if you win, we chop it.
Well.
I win.
So in the
Now they are discussing maybe some hedge.
yeah.
I want to listen to them.
How much is it?
18.
18,000.
18.
Am I right that you played? Did you play Bob Wachtel once in a semi? No. You got
No.
through to the semi-final here in.
When I played
Played
semi-final.
Lars Trabant? No.
Okay, I played last 16 with Lars Traborto.
Oh, last 16,
and
okay.
He beat me.
Was this in long time?
Yeah, long time ago. Yeah, more than 10 years ago. When I got to the final, I played with Falafel and MCZ.
Where?
So it's also a long time ago when I got to the final and played with Nevzat Dogan in the
It was Nevzat Dogan.
Yeah.
In 2010.
something like that.
Yeah.
So to get to the final, I beat Falafel and MCZ.
Ah, okay.
That's what I remember.
Okay.
Okay, now they're gonna start. Now 7 away.
Yeah. Okay, you remember this? Then you just come in. It's okay to come in on the 20, like a small error?
Yeah, I think I would come in with a 5.
Okay, after 5-1, so 6-3, 5-1 hit, 5-1,
Yeah.
and now he can make. Okay,
Oh, double 3.
he can make the 21
Oh,
and make this and not hit.
wow. I wasn't sure, but wow, hitting. Wow.
Yeah, I also. Okay.
Yeah.
4-3. Well, he can maybe just not hit. I mean, I can see he can make the 4 point.
Yeah, actually, that's my choice. That's my choice. Oh,
You would hit. You would make the 4, right?
oh. By the way, I wanna say that please just use one hand. Don't
Yes,
use
I've
both
heard you.
hands.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I told many people about that.
3-1. Make the 10 points,
Yeah,
and then the 1 probably
just
to the 14.
Yep, I think so. That's my play.
Because it's so important to block those checkers on the 20 point.
Yeah. When we can make outfield point,
Yeah,
I don't see any reason not to do that.
yeah. Blocks double 5s for the rest of the game. 4-2. Oh, yeah, he can hit, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hit and makes a 9 point. Double 1.
Okay, well, he can. What would. I don't know about.
I like stepping up to the 21 point.
Okay, good, good.
64.
So looks like you can make the 5, but it leaves a shot. I think I would do this. 3 is good. 6-1. Okay, hits. Wow.
Yeah, good shot.
Very good number.
This is uncomfortable.
Maybe to the 3 point, unstacking the heavier point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what? What's going on?
you.
I've never considered this play. Is white has a nice racing lead? Maybe is that the reason?
Oh, well, don't think he's winning. He's 80, 90, 150, 147, 140. 7 pips down, I think, after the roll.
So white is not ahead in the race. So
But
breaking the 9 point is not the option.
I see, I see. And this, you don't want to give a liability. You don't want to give him a 1. And now he can enter also higher in the board, which you don't, which is not good for you.
5.
Where he hits back.
And how about hitting on the 3 point?
What, and breaking the 8 point?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't see that at all.
Yeah. Maybe it's too much breaking the 8 point. Or I wasn't sure.
Okay. Well, Arno has an, he's going to hit that. He has a race advantage. So just hit and go to 10.
Yep.
And then there's only that, leaving no shots,
Yep.
I think.
There's no reason to give him a shot.
Now you just bring the checker out so that you can bring it round. I remember your concept very well, F13. Extremely important concept in backgammon.
Oh.
Really, I always think about
Thank you.
getting the 13th checker. So when you get checkers hit back, you need to bring them out of the board, right? Yeah.
To supply materials.
Yeah. Exactly. You need this army together of at least maybe 12, 13 checkers.
Oh, double 2? It's a fantastic dice.
Make the 20 point? Like this? Michi is dubious. I think I would... you could make you thinking about the 18 point, maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Okay, comes out.
Yeah, but it seems like Jorgen's concept is correct. The 20 point seems very important.
And now, yeah, he can make that. But now the problem with Jorgen's position is Arno can just make his own 18 point. And then Jorgen will be bringing his checkers round towards Arno.
For me, hitting with a 2 seems very important. Would you hit?
Hold on, it's... Ah! No, I didn't see, sorry. Yeah, I didn't consider it. I didn't consider it.
Yeah, that one.
And you don't mind about breaking the 9
Yeah, because
behind in the race?
yeah, we already made a 2 point. The 9 point is not so important.
Okay.
Yeah, and for green, making the advanced anchor is so important.
You can make the 1 point, okay. Double 3, wow, okay. It's kind of forced, right? You can't do anything.
Yeah. Now green wants to roll 8 or a 10, or a 7.
Could you split here to try and get the checkers round, or you just keep the anchor? Okay, wait for Jorgen to come to us.
Yep.
6-5.
Oh, 11.
Okay, that's okay. Because it doesn't leave a shot.
Nope. Oh, double 6.
Double 6 comes all the way. Okay.
Now, how about the race?
I can do a count. 103 for white. 103 for green. Even race.
Oh, wow.
Okay, he makes the 2 point.
Two, 1. So 6-4-2-2-1.
6-4-5-4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that's better.
So what to try and maybe remake the 5 point? 6-5. Oh, you can't go, can you?
Because of 2 in the blood, green was considering leaving a shot.
Would you? Oh.
Wow.
Well, 2. You can't leave a shot.
No. But now white has a nice racing lead.
Yeah, but not a double, right? Not close to a double. Maybe, actually, maybe. 50, 61, 67, 76. So, okay, he's 2 pips down, actually.
Oh, okay. Wow, so now any 6s except double 6.
Oh, double 4.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's his second best. I heard that in the previous match, Jürgen's dice was spinning for more than 20 seconds.
Yes. Yeah.
I've never seen that.
I think it happened in the UBC in one.
Oh, really?
In the final, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought it happened with Sander.
Do you know any ruling about that?
No idea. What do you think?
I have no idea, but I'd pause the clock.
Yeah, me too, because of panic.
Yeah. Oh, so
64 for green. 62. So he's behind by 3 pips.
That's a great dice.
Brings one in, takes 2 off. Yeah. Amazing.
Oh,
1,
same
2, 3.
dice.
So green is winning, right? With the gaps in the board filled, I think. Very close, like 50-50 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, big.
Oh,
Probably double pass unless he can roll. That might not be enough, right? 8, 10, 29.
so 6 pips.
Yeah, too much, right? Too much, and white has a bad structure.
So base pip is like a 30 pips. So yeah, 6 pips seems too much. I agree.
Well, I'm sure he will double.
Yeah, black has more wastage than white.
If black rolls, yeah, white can roll 4s and take checkers off. If green rolls 4s, then the checkers just go to the 1 point, which is not helpful at all.
If there is no wastage for both, 6 pips is too big. But black has 2 checkers on the 1 point and the gap on the 4 point. So I think take pass is more difficult.
But you would still pass, right?
Oh no, I want to consider. Maybe I use MM8. So
I have to admit, it doesn't look good for white. 1929.
So 43.3 for black. That's my guess of his EPC.
Oh, okay. So does that mean I don't use EPC? Does it mean take or pass?
And how about white? White's pip count is 20, 27, 35.
Yeah, Kenneth Olson says double take. I was very sure it was a pass, but now, of course, I'm not so sure. Okay. Obvious take. I think everyone's taking. I'd be curious. The crowd is saying take. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No, it can't be. It must be close to the take pass borderline. No way near 200 take. Yeah, low take point. Lowish take
So
point.
the difference of EPC seems just 2.
Oh god.
That's my guess.
Okay, you want this is so. Okay, he passes.
Oh. Yeah, so my conclusion is a take.
I've moved. Yeah, it's take.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but only 72.
Okay. Yeah.
Very good decision. 23.4%.
Yeah. So I learned the system from Art Benjamin.
Okay, it seems complicated.
Very much, very much, very much. It took me 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would have passed, Mitchie. I would have passed. I don't know. So it's because the wastage was worse for green than it was for white.
There is a formula to calculate. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Jürgen passes.
Yep. So now green is 6 away, which is a nice score.
Ah, lovely. Getting the check around to the 11, building for the 5 point. 3-2, yeah. Okay.
I think I'm going to leave in 10 minutes.
Okay, sure, no problem. Two one comes up. 5-1, beautiful. I think with the 3-2, I wasn't sure what he should have done. 3-1.
So both made
Pretty even game, maybe. Maybe it's better to have one man back than have the anchor. Butterfly running? Yeah.
Yeah.
You run off the...
Yeah, definitely.
Because the alternative is just leaving another blot. So even if the race is against us, we sometimes run from the 22 point?
Oh, if the race is very behind,
I
will stay.
But if it's like 5 pips down after...
Oh, so that's
not a problem, okay. So the race looks 62, 84,
green doesn't have any
132.
good alternatives.
It's 1 pip down for green after the roll, I think. I might be miscounting every time.
Yeah.
But there's no alternative.
Yeah, then... yeah.
8-5, 8-2, possible, leaving a shot on the 2 point, but I don't think you want to just get hit. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a fan. Because then what do you... If you get missed...
Oh. So making the 9 point or the 4 point?
Okay.
7 point. Yeah.
9 point? The 9 point is so strong against the 22 point, blocking the 6s. I think 9 point. But with that 6-3, when you hit on the 2 point... Well, okay, So he does make the 9. Now he can make the 2.
6-3.
Make the 2 and... Yeah, I know, he wants to stop him rolling, but can you leave... You're not going to hit, right?
Yeah, but we should consider hitting.
You're going to hit? Okay, you'll consider... Duplicating 4s and 2s.
So if we don't hit, we just clear the 8 point.
Yeah, so you consider it interesting. I wouldn't... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It seems very reasonable.
Seems like I can understand why you would want to hit. Anyway, Jürgen hits back, and now Jürgen is a cubing in most double 4. Doesn't do much. So white is cubing, right? And green is...
Okay, but hiding a block doesn't make sense. Now green's clearly behind in the race.
Okay, right. So you just... Has he got 3 4s to play?
Yeah, so...
Oh, just make the board is what you're... I think you're...
Yeah, making the 4 point and cover the 2
And then can you take the cube?
Good question.
7 away, 6 away. So you have 6s, 5s, 4s, 2s. And it looks like...
Oh, no. 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 Oh.
57, 68, 129 for green. 125 for. Well, the race is close though. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then it's a different story. The race is close. So the race is close. So now, what's the plan?
Well, you can, if you do this, you duplicate the twos.
Wow. This position is too difficult for me.
I get why I'm surprised that coming out to the 18 it felt something strange. But if the race is close, then it's valuable to get away from the 22-point anchor, because then you're blocked in. But I don't know if this is. He just passes.
Oh, he dropped.
So you see, he was just trying to make the play that would stop Jürgen cubing, but as soon as that was a .176 blunder, according to.
Yeah. If the race is close, there is no reason to drop the cube.
Ah, maybe he means. Does he mean checker play or? Interesting. I don't know. Complicated. Wow, double six. Yeah, Michi, don't feel like, you know.
Yeah.
I will be going for
Yeah.
dinner soon.
Okay, actually, me too.
So enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much for joining me. It's a pleasure to,
Thank you for having
to
me.
learn from your free lesson.
Well, you are so kind.
Point big tape. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Ice Dealer is transcribing.
Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So please enjoy this wonderful match.
I will. I will.
Okay, bye.
You- So Michi has been and gone. 5-2. Yeah, I think I would hit because it's only 15 shots. 5-2. He's going to come out. This is a close match. 6 away, 6 away. 3-1's going to come in and hit. And Jürgen has a reasonable chance of kind of containing and sort of containing / blitzing that back checker. So, okay, I think that's wise. You do want to come out and escape, but you're going to get hit, so you might as well try and hit your opponent. Jürgen fans. I don't think this is going to be any cube when green has got an anchor. I mean, white has got an anchor. So market losers might be 6-3 or double 3, but apart from those rolls, I don't think there's enough good rolls to justify cubing. I don't think. And I would be surprised if he cubed. Well, he does cube. I think this has got to be a very easy take. What, he passes? I don't get that at all. That's very surprising to me. I mean, of course it is, because I didn't think it was a double. I wonder if anyone has some views on that in the chat. 6 away, 6 away I get is kind of an aggressive score for either player. Very surprising to me that Jürgen cubed. Okay, there seems like a break. Or not? No. Oof. Any views in the chat there? Jorgen, I've seen Jorgen pass some cues, which has surprised me. One of them actually was a pass. Mr. Farfarello says double take. Okay, fine. I was a little bit wimpy in not cubing that. Jorgen makes the 5 point. 3-1. Double 4 boom makes the 5. Lovely. Always nice to have Mr. Farfarello in the chat. 13-10, 6-5. Because you don't want to split when your opponents just roll big numbers. 3-1. Well, green, by his part, wants to split. Maybe you would even split into the extra builder on the 10 point. I would. Yep, I wouldn't do this, I don't think. Steve Mitchell in the chat. Don't think I haven't noticed. Steve Nelson. I think splitting is mandatory, and I don't like to split to the 23 point because you can use the 1 much more valuably by splitting down to the 5 point. So Ellie Al from the beautiful mountains of Lebanon. Hello, Borak Boscork. I have no idea. I'm really kind of lost in this match. It's very hard sometimes for me to. Some of the decisions I have no idea. 6-1, of course, I know is going to make the 4 point. So anyway, he would have been pointed on. I wonder whether or not that 3-1 was right. Jorgen's got a much better board than. Okay, that's going to make the 23. That's a very big roll. Now that probably makes Arno a slight favorite. 4-1. Well. Question is, well, he's going to split now. I think you have to split because your opponent's got an anchor, even if there are a number of checkers bearing down on you. And I think the race is probably favoring green, so that incentivizes white to actually prime. I could believe that 6-5 is better, but it's hard for me to make a play like 6-5. It seems so natural to split to get your back checkers moving. 6 is an enormous. 4-5 again, he could consider coming off the anchor, but now he's got play like 10-5, 6-2. I'm really not sure. I probably wouldn't come off the anchor now with the builder on the 9 point and the 3 point. Well, if you do that, of course, you're going to play it on the 2 point probably and not on the 1 point. But I still haven't made up my mind about coming off the anchor or not. I probably wouldn't, though. I need 2, so like 15 shots, 4-1, 3-1. And double 1, 16 shots, return, 2-1. Will probably come up. I don't worry too much. Okay, he's going to safety that checker. Maybe that's better. Stopping getting hit with 1-6, 2-6, 3-6. Double 5, massive fan. Jorgen's not going to do anything here, I don't think. Don't tell me this is a cube with the guy having a 22-point anchor. But Jorgen's definitely a favorite. He's thinking 6-5, 6 away 5 way is definitely an active score. You're incentivized to cube, but it's not super active. I think to my left we had the results of the junior tournament. Okay, doesn't double 5, just brings 2 down. That's a massive roll. Now, if your opponent fancies, it's still not that strong, I don't think. 1-6 just comes in and out. So that controls the outfield. Of course, though, the downside is it gives Jorgen 6s and 1s. 1s will be a better hit than the 6s. 5-4 is really bad. He's going to have to play 8-4, 6-1. Arno would like to safety that checker on the 18 point. It's in some danger, even though Jorgen's got a blot on the 1 point. 4-1, something like that, will make the 4 point. 6-4 just comes round to the 18. I don't think you want to. I'm not sure if you want to come around to the 8. I'm not sure if you want to make the 18 when you're behind in the race. Because Jorgen's rolled big, double 5, so that to me that means you want to stay on the 22-point anchor. 3-1. I would make the ace point, even though the 1 is bad. You don't want to be on the 23-point. I didn't see that play. That's a nice play that I just didn't consider. Duplicating the 4s. I really like the fact that he saw that and that he played that. 5-4, okay, well, he gets punished. It's going to hit and come off the anchor. Of course, he's not going to make the ace. He's not going to double hit. That would be Double pass was correct before. Okay. I'd like to see that. It doesn't seem like a pass at all. I'm very surprised. The double two's going to switch. One, two, three. And then the 2 has to come up, I think, to the 21 point. Actually, no, I'm not sure how necessary it is and how valuable it is to come up. Maybe you just play 8 to 6. Has Jorgen got 1-2 to play? This gives you an extra builder. So consider what the cube action is after a fan. I'm obviously being way too conservative. Jorgen's way ahead. He's got a guy on the roof. Okay, he's not going to stop. 5-4 just runs all the way. Wonder whether that could have been something. 2-6. Okay, well, this is going to be a double. This is really nasty. 6 plays 8 to 2. No, I don't. Oh, he's duplicating the 6s, but still I might have played 8 to 2. I don't know if this, I assume this is a take, but Jorgen's way ahead in the race, and Arno's got loads of checkers outside. You can get Gammon very easily, but of course there are numbers that just simply don't hit. This is a very, very strong cube. I don't know why Jorgen didn't think about it before. Okay, 5 away, 5 away. Crowd was saying something. I think I would pass, yeah. 5 away, 5 away. It's like really getting close down to the wire. 3-2. Jorgen should just split with it. I like to split, get control of the outer board by coming to the 21 point, eyeing up the 10 point. 5-3 makes the 3. Any 3 will anchor, apart from 3-1. 4-1, making the 20 point. I don't think making the bar would have been that bad, but I would have made the 20. Okay, that makes the 20 and the 9. Simple. Okay. Not sure about that. I make the 9. I can't say why, and I can't be sure this is wrong. Maybe because it's just too difficult anyway to come home from the 16, so you don't really get some extra value. If you're not that far ahead in the race and you're trying to come home, well, you're not desperate to run, and you don't get home that easily from the 16, so that's my logic. So I would just stay on the 20 point, and you prevent your opponent from making the 5 point. That's got to be a fairly valuable thing. Every time someone goes past, I'm trying to like press gang them into commentating with me. It's so very lonely here. I don't know where Justin went. Double 4. I like it. I really like it. 4-2. You just make the 9 point. You could make the 11, but that would entail taking a checker from the 8 point or the 6 point. You don't want to do that, putting a blocking board. So you have to settle for the worst blocking point, but it's more compact. Not quite sure what Jorgen's thinking. Just make the 9. Yeah. We can see how Jorgen is always willing to think, okay, I don't like this. He just wants to block the better point. I can see it though. I can see the value. 13-8. You think you just have to play to the 8 point. So what Jorgen doesn't have, his game plan, I guess, is just to escape, roll big doubles. What else? How else can he win? Now I don't think he wants to leave a shot. He's got a blocking board. So even if he wanted to play, okay, oh, I don't love, yeah, I mean, what can he do? He could play, just keep it on the 4 point and play 2-1. But he could have just played at 13-11, giving himself another builder for the bar. That might have been an idea. 6-2 is just going to slot the 2 and the 4 point. No incentive to come off the 20 point yet. Don't think you're winning the race. Well, you might, it's very close. Double 3 just makes the 10, covers the 3 point. So you're going to show that he wants to block the higher doubles, so he's definitely going to block the 5s now. Arno just going to run. That is big, where he could consider, I mean, staying, I suppose you wouldn't, you would just come out all the way to the 12. The race is still pretty close, so I think if green doubles, not that the structure dictates that you would double. The take point, by the way, at 5-way is low for both both players. In a non-gammonish position, of which this is one. Take point really low, so even in normal score, this can't be a double anyway, so we don't need to think about that. 48, 66, 16, 82, 100, 112 for Arnaud, 62, 82, 90, 12, 102, 110, 116, 120. So he's only 8 pips up, and he's got so many checkers in the outfield to clear, so he's not going to double. He'd have to be so far improved to get anywhere near, I think, like the 17% live cube take point. Or let's say let's just say the take point for white is really low, double one. I would just bring them closer for landing spots. You don't want to leave the gap on the 10 point, that's for sure. You want to close down the gap on the 10 point. No, you don't want to do that. You're ahead in the race by a little bit. I can't remember what Jorgen rolled. So he wanted to block the high numbers. Jorgen's going to fill the gap on the 5 point and just play 11 to 7, diversifying his checkers. Okay, I probably wouldn't have done the other one, but fine. Arnaud wants to just gain something in the race. I would clear the 11 point. That's a problem point. He's enough. He's up in the race. He's up. If he's 5 pips up in the race, he doesn't need to block the high points. It's a liability to have the 11 points. So I'm just going to clear it immediately. No, I wouldn't clear the 9 point. Both the 11 point and the 9 point are in contact. And if you're not that far, if you're not down in the race, you're ahead. You want to clear the blocking points. Okay, he does it. I like it. Right. 5-3 just fills the gap and then makes the board, brings one in. Again, Arnaud needs bigger race lead. He needs to roll big. 6-5 is big. I'm not sure how I would play this. I'll probably keep the 9 point as a landing spot, so play 8-2, 6-1. It's not too bad. Fills a gap on. No, I don't like this so much. I wonder what people think. Much prefer to keep the 9 point as a landing spot. Now, 6-3 doesn't give you a landing spot for the checkers on the 12 point. I assume Jorgen's going to slot the point. Is he a slotter? He is a slotter. Slots the 1 point. I think it would be nice to have a landing spot. I'm going to disagree with Alex. Yeah, it's only an indirect shot, but it'd be nice just to give you a good 6-3 lovely to have crowd participation because it's very lonely. In fact, you can come in. Yeah. I just realized. So we got Alex from LA, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think we've met before.
No.
What's up?
Simon.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. How do you know my name?
Because I've seen you on stream.
Because I'm famous.
Yeah. So
I'm a very well-known attorney in Los Angeles. If you ever get in a car accident, give me a call.
Okay.
Just kidding.
6-4. Okay.
Do not leave a shot under any circumstances.
Okay, I think I'm with you. My first instinct was to leave a shot, but I think I would.
No.
I would.
I am an attorney. John Rockwell, shout out. Legend of all legends.
4-1, so he makes the board.
Okay, so maybe green has a double here. I believe...
I'm a bit scared, but go on, yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 away, 5 away. I think green is a 65% favorite, at least in this position.
Right.
And then, therefore, that should be a double and a take. But I don't know. I don't know if he's going to send it.
Okay, I'm fairly sure this isn't. I mean, there's so many bad numbers so that you're scared if you roll a 6 that you're going to leave a shot. So with the closed board, I think I would hold on to it.
Okay, so if... Okay, so Rory thinks he's all smart and stuff, and he said 19%. He's speaking facts. I speak science. Okay, so take point is 19%, according to Rory Pascar.
You look like Justin in disguise. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I've gotten that a lot, actually. Some people thought I was Justin. They're like, oh, it's so good to meet you. I'm like, thank you.
So I think Rory's kind of right. I think it's about... The point is green is incentivized to take the cube because he doesn't care about losing an extra point and going... putting Jorgen 3 away from the victory point instead of 4 away.
Okay. Look at all the bad numbers. They're obviously all the...
There are bad numbers. You got to admit, there are bad numbers. Are you still cubing?
Yes, because the only bad numbers start with a 6. Everything that doesn't have a 6 in it is a good number. So all the bad numbers come out of 6s, which is only 11 of the numbers, and double 6s is great.
74,
So
75.
10 numbers are bad 6s.
Yeah, 82.
Um,
Sure, this is not a cube. Very sure. So 76, I think I counted very quickly. It's like 9 pips. So green is ahead in the race.
Yeah, but green, just because, so it's not just the race here, it's also the equity you get by hitting these checkers, which is huge. So even race-wise, it's pretty solid. But if you add the equity that you get from hitting these blots, it's, not just a race, it's a race plus putting him and maybe even gammoning him. If you close out white, you win a gammon. Double ace, 3, 1, 1, 4 are all super jokers.
Okay, you want to know the answer?
Yeah.
It is a double.
It is a double.
It's a very, very low equity double. That's to say that if you double and pass, you get 1 point. If you double here and take, you get 0.48. If you don't double, you get 0.48. It's like the same. So it's like a tiny, it's a double, but you're not really winning the game yet if you double or if you don't double. Strange one. But I'm surprised. I was about to bet you $2 on.
You know what's cool is he's taking a good amount of time on this, and it doesn't feel boring because there's so much to think about. And it's like a good time to use your time.
So that's what XG Mobile says. I'm assuming it's quite a simple position
So
because all the
super borderline.
really close.
So
just getting that up again.
Jorgen already knows
65%. Wait, that's exactly what you said.
I said 65%, and XG confirmed it's 65%.
What is this guy talking about?
I am XG.
65%.
I am XG.
6164.
It took me 5 seconds to say 35%. It took him 10 minutes.
He didn't double.
4-2 is a good number, actually.
Okay, he's going to play safe, I assume, right?
Yeah, I believe you do this because there's still 4 bad 6s.
Jorgen's
6-3,
moving
6-1,
forward.
6-1, 6-2, 6-3 are 3 bad 6s. Double 3s is kind of awkward. And 6-1, 6-2, 6-3. Oh, wait, he didn't send the cube?
Well, now it probably was. So what did Jorgen roll? 4-2.
Yeah.
So he's a further pip, but then the checkers aren't.
This is probably
you don't have the checker split anymore, so that's a factor. So you can't get to hit.
I think this is a pass, actually. I think he missed his market.
Right, but it's only 1 pip
sequence.
difference.
Am I stupid to say this is a pass?
No, not
GG.
necessarily.
Oh, GG in the chat. What up, GG?
I think it's
I
probably
made it.
a
I'm
double.
famous. GG.
I think it's probably a double, right? Maybe because you can just run past. As those green checkers can just get past, or they can get missed.
Why
if you leave a
doesn't
shot.
he double here?
So I wouldn't leave a shot, of course, against a 6-point board.
So Arnaud beat me in the first round. I sent him a 16 cube. It was a correct 16 cube.
Yep.
But I've become friends with him ever since that match because we talked about it a lot after he bought me a drink. And it was a very funny combination of cubes. I think you had a large cube. I was watching it on the
cube.
stream.
Yeah,
I saw on the stream.
Here, I'm not sure why you would leave it on the 16 point because nothing leaves a. Well, no, that's not true. 6-1-6-2 leave a shot, so you're going to leave it back, right?
Yeah.
You get shots with 6-1-6-2.
Yeah. Yeah, and you do get hit with a 1-2. Sorry.
You get hit with a 2-1. That's right. But the 6-1-6-2 leave a shot.
Yeah.
So if there was only one checker there, that's what confused me. You wouldn't stay back because there'd be no shot leaving numbers. But then there are 2. 6-1-6-2.
Yeah.
Leaves a shot.
I don't think this is a big.
4-2-5-2 to crunch. Right. Okay. He left a shot.
This is a take.
What? He left a shot?
No. What do you mean he left a shot? What was the roll again?
I'm confused.
6-1. He had to leave a shot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He had to go. Okay, yeah. We forgot.
It was just you step up.
We thought that Arno should have possibly cubed
Yeah, it was
before.
just you go 16,
But
15
now you
or
think it's a
10-9.
take with the shots.
Yeah, I believe this is a take.
Why is this a take with the shots?
Because even if he jumps the blot, if he rolls like 5-3, 5-4, 6-3, 6-4, white still has good race equity. He just needs to roll like pretty big. Like 6-5 is a great roll. 6-4.
Sure.
So,
no, I'm with you. But you thought that when he didn't leave a shot, it was a take. It was a pass. I mean,
the roll before that last one, not the last one. The roll
not the
before
last
that.
one.
Yeah.
Wait, before he rolled the.
Maybe I'm tripping actually.
No, maybe I am as well.
Well, I believe
worse
this is
than
a
the other
pass.
one. This looks worse than the other. No, you.
Okay, I just forget me. I'll stop for a second.
No, it's fine. It's interesting to discuss the to listen to.
Because here you still have
61, and
You
this
have-
is 44, 54, 69. But you hit with twos.
Here's what I think about when it's a race and your low numbers are
wastage,
good.
though.
A low number is usually bad for the race. But in this position, a
Right.
low number is great for the race because you might hit him.
Right.
So there's so much added equity, again, like what I was saying earlier, by having this blot here, obviously. It's not just a race.
Okay, but green has wastage, so that's counterbalances it. Like a bit of wastage. No checkers on the 5 point.
Yeah, yeah.
Huge take.
Well,
We've got it
good
confirmed.
double. Huge take, they said? Okay, huge take.
I wasn't debating that it wasn't a huge take. I was just questioning Alex saying that the other one was a.
Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Maybe I was wrong about that.
Now he gets to hit with a 2, which is massive.
Is a
Of course,
5-4.
now you're right. You call this now with a 5-4. Cool.
Yeah.
It's got a perfectly decent race.
Yeah.
You know, with the gaps and the
6-5 is
wastage.
6-5. I said 6-5
enormous.
too. That's what I said
Okay,
would happen after.
6-5, yeah, going to the 5 point.
Wow.
6-3, you're going to fill the gap, right?
3-6, yes. Okay, so white here, I believe is not a favorite. White is not a favorite.
Okay.
Was that legal?
Yeah, yeah.
Was it on the 8 point or 9 point?
because I would have played 10 to 4, 5 off, not 6 off, but
6-3,
interesting.
yeah. So green is a huge favorite, actually. This is, I don't even think this is that close. Okay, well, that was a really good roll. But I still think green is a big favorite, like at least 65%.
Oh, yeah. More. Green, oh, wait, whoa. Green, yes.
So unlikely to see a recube here.
No, but I think it's quite close. Changing my mind. 3-1, okay, fills the gap. What he's got 10 checkers, 6,
Okay.
8, 10. The green's a favorite. I don't know how big it is. 5-2. Because green's got fewer dice rolls that don't take checkers off.
It's a positive roll. Now white does not roll and will roll a 1. 1 would be a horrible number for white.
Tim says not 65%.
Ah, he rolled a 1. That's a bad 1 right there. He did not want to roll a 1. Because
Yeah.
now if he rolls another 1, he's odd again.
Okay, the only hope is that Arno rolls a 3-1 or a 3-2. Those are the numbers that miss. 3-1 or 3-2. Right? Any other roll gets 2 off. 2 off. Okay, Jorgen's going to take 2 off because he's Jorgen.
does
Watch
not
this.
want to roll a 1.
2 off.
He rolled a 1.
He didn't try. Hey, from the back.
Devastating.
Okay, big Arno should be bringing this one home. Just needs Jorgen not to roll a double.
Okay.
Okay, this is
There's
big.
4
Arno's gonna
numbers
take the
here.
lead. He's going to go 3 away, 5 away.
Oh, sorry, 5 numbers.
Got someone jumping in the. Okay. That was an interesting theoretical kind of cube action game with a 5-way, 5-away.
That was a
And the
great
race,
game.
And the race and.
That was a great backgammon game. Loved it. I wish green had cubed earlier, but it still made for a good game that he cubed when he cubed.
So they're going to play on. Arno certainly doesn't want to break. He's feeling good. You're feeling great when you win the 5-way game, the quarterfinals of the World Championship. You're like, theoretically, you're 65% according to match equity tables.
Or me.
You can write it down on a piece of paper. I'm 65%. 4-1. I don't know. Maybe I would. What else can you do if you want to bring? You don't want to stack up the 4, so maybe you make the 23.
Alex Ashagian, what up, dude? I play with him in LA.
Yeah, Alex, I know. Play with him on Zoom sometimes. 6-4 runs all the way. Getting the checker out from those checkers that are likely to start priming you in, as well as hitting you, but. Okay, 6-1.
6-1, yep.
Beautiful. But white is winning because
White wants to roll a 4 or 6. That's what he's hoping for in his head.
Yeah,
he will
3-5 double
say it out
4.
loud.
5-1 just gets a spare down to the 8. That's nice. Okay, green needs to develop
He's
this
praying
stack.
for double 5s. I know that's what's going through his head.
6-3, but it develops a
Decent.
stack, makes a kind of a weakish point in board, but he's happy to make a point in board and unstack.
Yeah, it's still positive development.
Right, 6-1. Okay.
Great roll. So now Arnaud wants 3-1. double threes, double twos.
Yeah, double threes, exactly. 6-5.
Five
I think you just
meh.
I think you just played you down.
Oof. This is. I would think about this.
Okay, but are there any bad numbers here? Not really. So if you do this, you're asking yourself, do you give green bad number or white?
Yeah, hit from the
white
roof.
Bad numbers.
6 times.
2, 3. So you've destroyed your.
Sorry, 4 times.
Okay,
Not
but
once.
no, I'm not sure that was wrong. Actually, I have to say, I would come in high there. So Arno needs. If he rolls small numbers, he's going to have a 4-point board. Maybe. Oh, he does. He has a 4-point board. That's threatening. Now he has a chance to bring those checkers out that prime from the 23-point. So maybe make. But oh my God, huge.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Like whatever, like 10, 11 return shots. That's not one of them. Goes up to the 20. Jorgen's not going to do anything yet, I don't think. Don't tell me this is a cube.
If you're green, you're just like, what just happened? You had all that momentum, and then he beep, he hits you.
Don't tell me this is a cube.
Ooh.
Okay, well, he should have cubed. This is just going to be like too good.
Oh.
On a come in, I would cube, but on a fan, okay,
Oh my
big too
God.
good. Jorgen's not going to cube this. Doesn't even think about it. 5-2, just goes to 11.
That's probably where it would have
no,
made
no,
it
no,
too
no,
good
no, no. I don't know why you
under.
do. Why is he doing that? Why is he taking any risk?
What do you mean? What? He hasn't played his 5 yet.
Yeah, I know, but why is he not playing the 5 first?
Well, I'm sure he's aware of what he can do with the 5.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, well, this is fine.
What's the logic?
Because you have a spare on the 8-point, you can make the 7-point.
What if you get hit? Okay, well, he's going to play on
way
now.
more numbers make the 7-point this way.
I think it's a slight play on. I don't know. It's difficult. The score doesn't incentivize you to play on at all here. Why did he do that with
Oh, this is... Oh, that's...
Oh, right. He wanted the extra. Okay, now it's fine. It's only 4 return shots, right? 6 return shots. 1, 6, 2, 5.
This is
and
for
1,
sure
5.
the play, yes.
But it hurts if you get hit. What's the cube action if you get hit? Doesn't.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Big too,
so
big
how many
too good.
gammons are here? Assuming he makes the 7-point, which he does not.
I don't know.
Wow,
That's a good
that's
question.
a bad
There's
roll.
some, though, and you're not risking anything. That is a bad roll.
That's a very bad roll for the gammons. The gammon percentages probably went down because he's not going to make the 7-point.
Okay, and he might have to end up cubing him out if things go badly. You really want the 7-point. That's absolutely right, just to make it allow you to carry on.
Bad roll again.
Plays 8 to 3.
This is not. Well, it's okay. I mean.
Oh no, Jorgen's roll.
Yeah, Jorgen's roll, but like he wants to make the 7-point and win a gammon.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to give a
But
shot.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, he's not going to give a shot now in order to make it. So 2, 3.
But there's still a lot of gammon chances regardless, even
Yeah.
if he doesn't make the 7-point.
That fans.
So like even here, it's like probably 20% gammon.
Oh, makes the ace
Oh,
point.
wow.
That tidies things up a little bit, makes things easier. Okay, gammons are definitely over 20. Not maybe now, still over 20%.
Yeah,
Maybe close.
for sure over
Well,
20.
there's 4 checkers out there, so
No,
and 3
gammons
checkers.
are over 30%.
Okay, it's 3 comes in.
3 checkers back plus 5 checkers. Or
Okay, I keep saying 3 away, but Jorgen's of course 5 away.
Yes, he's 5 away.
I think I said 3 away, but I was thinking the right thing in my mind. He's still not that incentivized to win the extra point, but he's winning so many gammons. There's only not many. There was not much risk in the position. Now it's only 6-1. Double 6 doesn't leave a shot because it doesn't play.
6-5 does not leave a shot.
No, but it's not very nice, but it's fine. Yeah, so I would play on here. 2-1, 6 to
This is
3.
a bad roll. If I was in Jorgen's shoes right now, that would just be like, ugh.
Right.
Ugh.
And now 6-5 lose a shot.
Arnaud just doesn't have any
I
momentum.
still wouldn't double, but Jorgen stopped for a second the previous go. Now he knows 6-5 lose a shot. Is he going to double? I wouldn't.
No, this is a bad double. After Arnaud, got hit with the 2-5 from the bar, he just got so deflated. Like up until that roll, he was just in the driver's seat. And then he gets hit with the 2-5 from the bar, and that is now he's facing a too good situation. And this should not be a double. This would be a bad double, in my opinion. Because even if you roll a 6-1, the only chances he hits are only 11 out of 36.
And the other thing is, guy's only got a 4-point board, so it's not complete death. You can roll something from the roof, so I would definitely play on.
Oh,
but now you can just give him a very hard. I think
the
it's
second
just,
worst number.
Well, I think it's just going to be a pass. I don't see how that anyone can take this. I wouldn't play on from here. That would be ballsy.
I think I might.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't mean that because he did, but I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
This is.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, being 4 away is an accomplishment in a match. Like once you got to the point where you're 4 away, it doesn't even matter if you're like winning or losing. It's like a good thing. Like you
Yeah.
want to get to the point in the match when you're 4 away at some point.
Well, apparently your match equity here is like 43%. I always forget exactly. So you're not far off. You're still an underdog. But if you can get Gammonish position, you're probably a favorite. As soon as you get Gammonish position, you're kind of a favorite at this score.
Someone said great commentary.
Thank you. That's Tim Cross. You might know him, Grandmaster from the UK.
So, who's the great one? Is it me or is it Simon? Please specify, sir. We need
Level 3. Okay, no, you don't want to leave a shot here. You just want to. Okay, no, maybe you do it 4 away, 3 away. I take it back.
We appreciate your feedback and we will do our best to improve our customer service.
Okay, now I would think about cubing at this score. It's an extreme score. Jorgen just doesn't even think about it. I would think about it. 4 is going to hit and 3 maybe coming in. Okay, maybe this is better. I would like to come in with a 3 there. Interesting. Okay, now he's going to cube. It might still be a take, but 4 away, 3 away is an extreme score.
Wait, what do you do with the 5?
Just come out and...
Okay. Yeah, because this is bad because you have 2 blots.
Dupes the 4. Okay, I'm not sure, but
No.
probably still taking.
I don't know. I think you have to pass this at
I might
this
even
score.
take this at 4 away, 2.
No. Really?
Well, if you don't roll a 4, it's all 4s and 2s are duplicated. Well, 4s are duplicated. It's a difficult one.
Okay.
I think Jorgen should have cubed the go before, actually. Pete is on the other stream. Pete and I are going to be reunited soon.
Wow.
He's got 3 men back. Maybe it is a pass. I'd be surprised. Okay.
This is hard.
He's only got a 2-point board.
Because look, if white hits 2 blots, you got 4 checkers back. And that's just scary.
Yeah, but okay, I'm not in favor of the pass. He hasn't clicked. He hasn't done it yet.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Up. No.
Oh, okay. Now he did it. Okay.
I mean, it's always a bit. You're wondering like how bad can passing be. Maybe not that bad.
Maybe it was a take.
Ah, Mr. Faffarello, it kicks in there with a pass. You got to trust that. Okay, pass has been big take.
That's such mixed things in the chat. You guys shouldn't just say. It doesn't make sense to say your opinion in the chat like that.
Mr. Farfarello might be onto something. What's happening here? Break? Okay, I'm going to take a break. We'll be back soon.
I'm staying here. I'm having too much fun.
Okay, you going to talk? You're welcome to.
No, you got to stay with
No,
me.
no, I'm just taking a break.
Oh, yeah, but you got to come back. We need you till the end.
I know, I'm not saying I'm not coming back.
I'll be back. Petco just won, according to somebody in the chat. Petco is one of the best backgammon players in the world. No doubt about it. Petco is probably, in my opinion, the best player left. I think Petco is like top 10, top 15. And Jorgen is also probably around that top 15, top 20, in my opinion. My ranking system.
Any other Mr. Farfarello deliberations on that cube decision? It seemed like it was takeable, actually. I would take. Okay, can anyone actually give a definitive answer? Because I can't be bothered to remember the position. I don't really remember it. I could rewind.
It might have been a passive.
I still think Jorgen could have cubed the go before. That was an easy, like a super easy take.
I missed it.
Semis are not tonight at 10 p.m. apparently. That's fake news. No, they're tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, apparently they're not tonight.
Fake news.
You can get that confirmed with.
Where's Arnaud? I didn't see him.
So close.
No one in here.
Well.
Who's Keon Jazz? It sounds like you know who I am, but you have to say your name so that I see who you are. Keon Jazz 36. I don't know anyone by that name. Keon Jazz 36. Yay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we have Petco 1, and then I'm trying to remember I can't remember this position at all, but maybe you can.
Well, it was here. It was a 4 that would hit, right? It was a 4 that would hit. And it was a 4.
Simon, do you want to come for dinner?
I would love to.
Well, so shall I tell you where we are then?
Where, how are you going far?
We're going to go up to Base Soleil, but I'll send you where we are if you want to come join us.
Is it? I don't know if I'm going to have time.
Well, I'll just let you know.
Okay, right.
I don't know. I don't remember.
So we can put in the. Okay. Hello.
Next game. All right, so
They're back. They're back.
308. 308 is my favorite score as a person. That's what I identify as, a 308 kind of guy. And it's the fun.
4-3. That's the unusual split we don't make anymore. We used to do it coming up to the edge of the of White's like 6 point, like trying to establish the very advanced anchor. But what did you roll? 6-2, 5-3, one of the two. Ziva and I don't know. I can't even take a moment. So maybe someone will come over and tell us the score in the other quarterfinal.
Echo 1.
The other.
Oh.
Double 3 are coming up. This is like could even be too good at this score. This is a weird score where okay, maybe I assume passing. So bar 21-6-4 looks like the best play, and then a pass. 500 blunder to pass. What about Mr. Farfarello? Is Mr. Farfarello not who I think he is? So there's someone who I know, very, very strong player. 4-2, I would come in and hit, by the way. I think he's just going to pass either way. This is...
Whoa, what I missed? Hold on.
This is... Yeah, well, of course, Jürgen's going to cube. It's just going to be a pass.
Okay, yeah. So
It's
he
the
knew he was
pass.
going to... Yeah.
I assume it is a technical pass as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so Richard put that in. I assume he's talking about the second cube decision. It wasn't even a double.
Okay, so he's talking
That's
about the one where he was on the 15th.
I think he's talking about the first double, but maybe he's talking about the second one. I don't know.
Anyway.
I wouldn't have thought it's a big blunder to pass
We
that.
gotta focus on what's happening right
Yeah,
here.
right.
Right
2 away,
now.
3 away. It's getting close, getting exciting.
Gotta
Okay,
be
another 5-4.
in the present
Oh
moment.
no, not another 5-4. But anyway, we've had it before. 6-4. Just
6-4 is a great
I don't know.
number.
Just make the 2 point. I wouldn't do that.
No. Yeah, you run. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You've only got one man back. Right. You're right. 4-3.
4-3 is decent.
Okay, you don't
Yeah.
anchor.
Slot the 5 and
I
anchor.
don't think you anchor unless it's close.
No, I think you do anchor.
Okay, because you're trying to protect your lead. Maybe you do.
Because you still have.
No, maybe you do. Yeah, the race is pretty close.
Yeah.
So you just want to play a holding game when you're 2 away.
Yeah, or you could slot the 5. I would slot the 5, but it's not a huge difference. This is a race. 6-1.
Okay, you don't want to leave a shot, but you have to.
Questionable.
Yeah,
Yes,
you have to.
yes. Not a good number.
Oh, you're 3 away, 2 away. You don't really care too much about being hit. You might entice. No, you don't want to do that. Definitely don't do that.
You know what?
No.
I don't think it's that crazy.
It's crazy.
I really don't.
I like beauty.
It's nuts. It's
I don't
absolute
think it's that
nuts.
crazy.
Okay, now you slot 2 points. Oh, okay, fine.
I would love to look up that.
Okay,
6-1.
Jürgen's down to 93 seconds. Okay. We can get the match. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where the match files will be. 5-2. Okay. So what Green really wanted was like a gammonish position. What he's got is a holding game position, but he's still incentivized to cube quite early. White's take point is high. Like White doesn't really want to be taking even in a holding game. Peter Van Roy in the chat. Ryan Rebello, what do you think? What's the score in the? I told you I don't know. Ryan.
No.
I don't know what it is.
You don't need to do this. Just
wait,
go
wait,
in.
what?
8265. 8265. You shouldn't spend too much time on
No,
this.
it's fine.
No, this is bad.
It's not gonna hit.
He could hit. He could hit with 1-5, 1-1.
Don't know.
1-6.
No.
Yeah, he could
No,
cover.
just make the bar.
Okay, fine.
I don't know. You could be
Like,
okay.
So what? You broke your 13 point. What? Why is that even good for you?
Because you don't want to bury checkers on the low in the inner board because of the race. You're always going to get into a race or likely to. So
Okay.
I think it makes sense to me. Guys, take a breath every now and then. Yeah, we're excited.
You may take a breath behind your keyboard. In fact, take 2 breaths.
Mochi in the background.
You're banned from commenting from now on.
So 26% to
4-3.
take. John O'Hagan, yeah, I could put that in my book, John.
All right, so let's see if Green has a double in the coming rolls because Green is 3 away and
The race is close though.
yeah,
right?
I know. But if
White might
Green
need to
rolls
run.
like 6-5 or double 5 or double 4, he's gonna have a double.
Right.
Okay, so obviously you know what Jorgen's praying for, double 6, and it's not a double 6.
Okay, Green is 104 and Jorgen is 40.
Both players are just rolling, hoping for those doubles.
110.
That's all this is. Pure dice game. 4-5.
This is, if I counted correctly, this is a 15 pip lead for Arno. This could be enough
If
next
this
go.
is 15-point lead, he should double. He should count.
I think this might even, no, maybe not. What is that? 8 pip lead? Probably could be enough. The take point's really high. BG for Turtles in the chat.
Wow, then if he's
Might
should
be.
counting the race.
Yeah, might be.
4-1.
Make the
This is a
ace,
big deal
probably.
to miss doubles in this score. It's a big deal.
Yeah, no,
If you
I'm with
lose your market in this score, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm with you. But
You want to be the first to beat Crawford, obviously.
5-3, maybe you just slot. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Race is too close, maybe though. I'm with you on the losing your market.
Like
thing.
you want to count it. Count the race.
Oh,
that's a market loser, maybe.
Maybe. 5-4's big. Maybe you just come out with both. Okay, Green's got to stop. He will do. I'm surely he will stop. 75, 79, 83, 85 for Green. It's only 1 pip.
It's only one. Okay.
Only 1 pip. It looks like more. See how Jorgen immediately came out with a 5-4.
Yeah, that was you saw it fast too. I was impressed by that. I didn't see it that fast.
Jorgen's been playing for. He's super strong player.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
I'm saying because I didn't really. You see it when you watch the matches. Because I haven't really played with Jorgen or watched him before. This is a 1 pip. Let me count 45.
Oh, what just happened there?
79. Oh no, maybe it's not 1 pip. Maybe I miscount. I keep miscounting.
Whatever.
7. Sorry. So the cube is fine. Easy take though because of the gaps and stuff. Okay, it's not going to fall. I mean, come on. That has happened a few times. Yeah, I miscounted 7 pips. Sorry. Borak Kulachi in the chat. 3-1. Just, no. Okay, yeah. Fill the gap on the 5 point. 4-2. Just bring one into the 6. It's really close, right?
It's very
Jorgen
close.
just roll like one big number and he's going through to the final. 6-2. Well, Jorgen's doing.
I think Green's a favorite.
Well, okay. I'm not sure. 4-2, 2 off.
Yeah, Green's a favorite because he only has
Could
2
be
checkers on the 5, I think.
Tiny favorite, surely, because look at White's distribution.
Oh, that was a good roll. Okay.
Great roll.
I think Green's a favorite.
I wouldn't like to be in Arno's shoes, that's for sure. Needing to stay in the match. Oh my god, okay, fine. It takes 2 off, but leaves a gap. Jorgen's taking 2 off. Okay, that's a
Terrible
bad
roll.
roll. Yeah, really bad roll. Okay, maybe Green is. I don't think he's a favorite. You keep saying he's even money, maybe.
Because look, they both have 4 checkers on the 6 point, and Green only has 1 checker on the 5.
5-4. Now Jorgen is okay. It's close. It's still very. Double 3 is huge. I didn't feel he was going to get a
Huge
big roll.
roll.
Yeah,
Huge,
I didn't feel he was going to get that at all.
Huge.
5-2. Just
That double 3 just saved his life.
yeah, but he's not completely clinched it. Still, 6 is big. 2 is big.
Huge.
Takes 2 checkers off. Yeah.
Huge roll.
The raise bear off is so important in BG. 2-1. Okay, he immediately reaches that checker.
Oh.
Would you? Maybe he's right. I would probably just play 4-2, but maybe because I don't know.
Jorgen did not roll.
It's
well.
another big roll.
This is okay because he's even anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean he's a massive favorite now. Is Arnaud 5-3?
Ay. Well, More backgammon. Unless.
No, I mean,
Unless.
Jin, it's not quite.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something can happen here. It's possible. It's not going to happen right now.
Okay. Well.
Wow.
Is this 32% or 30? I always forget.
Where's Rory?
I don't know.
He knows all the percentages.
I should know this, but there would the match equity table changed like about 12 years ago.
I've never even seen one.
Yeah, you're not missing anything. Okay, they're not going to take a break, hopefully. (5-3) like makes the point. 4-1. Okay, so it's Gammon go for Jorgen. Maybe you should have slotted, you know, with a 4-1.
6-5 is a great roll.
32. Thank you, Turtle. Guy's name is.
4-1's a great roll.
Alex Farzan. Farzan or Farzan?
It's either or. It's like route or route.
Okay,
You
Alex.
could say Farzan or Farzan or.
Okay, Alex Farzan
Yeah.
from LA, I think, the LA area.
Los Angeles.
4-3. Yeah, I would just bring it in. Don't want to create any blots to like lose a gammon. They're both low on time, but not. It's not gonna.
6-5. 2-1. is Trash.
Okay, maybe Jorgen doesn't anchor. He's not trying to like do anything defensive. He's just trying to win a gammon. Must win a gammon. Double one. Okay, switches.
2-1. It's 2-1.
I keep seeing double one. I don't know why.
You get your eyes checked out.
2-1. Okay, probably doing that.
You're not going to be young forever.
5-4. You think I'm young? 5-4. Yeah, I'm going to point on him. What are you going to do?
Maybe run.
You're not going to point?
Yeah, you run.
I don't know. I want to win a gammon.
Okay, okay.
3-4.
I didn't know about that 5-4.
I don't know what to do, whether you come in deep or not.
I think you just go to the 18 point.
I think you do whatever like leaves the minimum shots.
I think you just go to the 18.
No.
It's scary, but I think you do it.
No.
Okay.
No, definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do that, and
No.
definitely don't go to the 18. I'm against the 18. I'm sorry. I don't think so. 4's going to hit, and 5 comes down probably.
Yeah.
No,
No,
in.
no,
Yeah,
no.
it didn't see it.
No, why in?
No, that's right.
No,
That's right.
You're not a threat over there.
No, that's absolutely right.
No, you go 13-8. For sure, that's 13-8.
You had to build
Got
a
a
hit.
hit, right, for the gammons.
Okay, my bad.
No, yeah, he hits, but the question is why do you do with the 5? Yeah. There's no confusion here.
Oh, right. Why wouldn't you come into the 6?
Because 13-8. What did he just roll? 4-3. Oh,
Yeah, but
huge roll.
You got an extra builder, right?
Huge roll. Joker. 2-1 hits. Wow. 3-5, 2-5, 3-3.
Double 3 could be
is
a
good.
very,
Just
very
come down
important
with
roll.
3. You don't make the 5 point. No, you don't make the 5.
I might.
Okay.
I might.
Okay.
I might.
No, that's a good point. It's blocking the 2 point. The
I
8
like
was on the
both.
2.
I'm really not sure which one.
No, 'cause no,
Yeah,
you wanna
I'm
keep
with
the
you.
8 point.
Maybe I'm
Keep
with
the
you.
8 point.
You don't leave a shot for 1.
Just come down with 2 more. Come down. Yes. That's correct. All right. Lots of interesting numbers here.
5-4 makes the 3. 6-1.
6-1.
Maybe out with the 6.
What do you do with the 6?
Maybe just out for outfield coverage control kind of thing.
Yep. Okay, what's good here? 6-3, 6-3-1, 6-3, 6-1.
6-1. Well, he can escape. Oh, no. I think you just run. No.
Yeah, this is okay.
No, definitely not.
Why?
Oh, you just want to come out. This is like ones, like 2-1, 1-1, 4-1, 5-1.
Huh.
Don't want to get a second checker sent back. I wouldn't do that. 4-3 hits.
Maybe that was a...
Okay, any fan could be really bad.
Yes, this is actually scary.
Okay,
Oh.
double 2. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, is this Jorgen's, the end of the road for Jorgen? I just come up. I think I
Oh.
might just come up to try and
I'll go
escape.
down.
Maybe just try and escape that checker. You know, I'm not sure. You know, the one on the 23.
Mhm.
4-3 just fans.
Oh.
Okay, but now the 1, I would rather just be escaping.
Got the 1.
Okay, he got the 1, but he could have just come up. Okay, 2. No.
No, that's okay.
Oh, he should have played 10-8, giving himself the extra builder.
That is a...
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
He just needs a single game, so he just needs to 6-1. Presumably, just make the 9 point. I don't know why he's just overthinking.
You don't need to make the 9 point. Nothing hits it. He's got 2 on the bar.
Yeah, I mean, just because there's no real other one to. Okay, another fan.
Wow.
Jorgen's still got the 2 point game, but the problem is he hasn't got a board. 6-1.
Okay. No. Double fives hit. Just move up. What are you doing? Oh no.
Wait, you give
oh,
double
no.
5, but it could. I mean,
Double fives.
Yeah, Tim Arno is. Oh, he gets the double 1, but the only downside of this.
That was
of course,
horrible.
Alex, is that he's got the what? That
That was
he's got the 1
horrible.
point. But he could just end up.
That was a horrible ace.
Benefiting it by making. He makes the 5.
He makes the 5, but look, he's got a 6 shot.
He's a
that was a
massive favorite.
horrible ace.
No. Massive favorite. Just make the 5 point.
That was a horrible ace.
Double 3 makes the 4. Okay, I mean
double sixes is a bad roll.
Arno's a massive favorite now because of the gap because of Jorgen's made ace point 1-6.
Okay.
Just
now he's safe. Now he's safe.
Don't know if I would make the 8 point. Maybe there's nothing.
Yes,
better.
you have to do this.
Just do something.
This is the only option. Now
Jorgen's got no time, no timing. I mean 6-5.
Oh, okay. You can actually think about this.
I don't know. Maybe yeah, you can maybe come off the 24. Is that what you're thinking?
Wishes he had more time.
Coming off the 24. Are you thinking that?
Oh, you could spend a lot of time on this play. This is very hard.
Are you thinking at all about coming off the 24?
Maybe.
I really don't know. If I can keep the 2 back anchors, I want to. Now I'm going to clear the 8 point.
Because now your timing's messed
It's
up.
not ideal. Maybe I wouldn't have done, actually. Hard to know. 6-5,
he
running
rolls
from
it
the back.
again. This
Running
is
from the
mental
back.
torture.
Just run from the 24. I think you keep the 23 point.
No, you could run from the 23 instead of the 24.
You could. I'm not
no
sure.
longer has the 8 point.
What's the idea, though? Okay. Yeah, maximum contact. Maybe. 2s, 4s, and 1s.
I would just keep running.
I might have kept the 23.
Because only 6-1 is bad. That's not enough for numbers.
I might have kept the 23,
I don't know
but
about
maybe
this.
this is more principles. Maybe you keep the back anchor. Hard for me.
Or 3.
Okay, he's going to have
Oh.
to hit. This is really bad.
So
maybe he just plays 10-3, but I think
yeah, you could play 10-3. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah.
maybe you just play 10-17.
Okay.
Like leave a 6 and a
6-3,
5.
all 2s, and 5-3 hit.
Wow, he's going to hit.
15
isn't he?
numbers.
He's going to hit. Of course he's going to hit.
Or 2 hits.
Of course he's going to hit.
But he leaves a shot. There's
Okay.
still a return shot.
Okay.
2-1 and all 3s.
But he's got 6s and 5s. If Arno fan,
Oh.
he's got 3s, 6s, and 5s. 2-1 covers.
Oh my God.
2-1 covers.
I'm telling you, Arnaud's ace with the 6-1 was
Difficult.
Cost him.
Well, I'm not sure about the but I'm not sure about the 4-3 and then Jorgen 6-5. But it worked out. 5-3 comes out, and probably you're duping your own 6s. Maybe not. I don't know. Difficult one.
Neil Kazras just said Arnaud has made an awkward mess. That's right.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. 6-4. What's going on? He needs to come out, but maybe he's got time. This is a tricky one. Yeah, maybe I would. Yeah, make that. He's got 1s and 6s. He's got a little bit of time. There's the one, immediate one. Maybe I would have come out, actually. I don't know. That misplayed ace was huge. Everyone's with you. I didn't really... Oh, right. It wasn't huge. It didn't make any difference to the position, actually, but it was a bad play. That's what I'm saying, Alex. It didn't actually cost him.
I still believe it cost him. His distribution would have been better.
Okay.
Yeah, I still believe it cost him.
6-3.
Even though he didn't get hit.
Okay, Jorgen's not winning a gammon. He's probably going to go for it like he did. He tried to eke out a gammon from
Well,
like
it's
a
Crawford, so he has to
gammonless
go.
position. Yeah, but he's going to be hard for him to win a gammon. 14-9.
Alex is Persian. Yes, I'm Persian.
Quiz in the chat. Going fast, but that 4-3 might have made 2 point.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Leaving the blot on the 5 point. You see what he's saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, difficult one.
Nah.
6-3. Okay. I mean, no gammons here.
There's some gammons. Like less than 10%, but
yeah,
they
Josh
exist.
J, says the doubling die cannot be used in the first game that the one of the players gets 1 point away from winning.
The worst number that he could roll.
Again, I wouldn't do that. Jorgen did this last time. I think
No,
we'll just clear
he
the 5 point. This is could be okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That 4-1 was awful.
He's going to stay. He should stay. Unless Jorgen rolls like double 5, double 3.
Oh, he's
Take
safe.
two-
Okay, he's gonna play safe.
Jorgen's gonna take 2 off.
Absolutely take 2 off. Absolutely. Oh, sorry. I mean, clear it. Clear the point.
No, he's gonna take 2 off.
That's
no,
a mistake.
I'm just saying Jorgen's very aggressive. He just wants to win a G. Yeah,
Okay.
so I think that's fine.
I'm saying because if green rolled something small like 2-1, then white could roll 5-1, 4-1, 6-1, and leave a shot and then get hit. That's why I thought it was a bad idea.
Oh. Right, imagine if he ends up losing a G after cocking that 2-1, double 4, double 1. Okay, he's not going to do it. 5-1, maybe to the 2 point. All ones are missing, so big double. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I'm bad at those ones. 6-5.
Okay. Wow. Hell yeah. We're gonna see a DM.
Nice game.
It's a nice game. Should we?
I will. 1K.
Side pool? We have you have 100% of yours, and you have.
Ooh.
10 p.m. Super Jackpot final between.
Or just me.
What a surprise.
What do you-
Oliver Squire and Gil Davidovich. 10:30. 10 o'clock.
If I win, you have my side.
10 o'clock.
Wow.
Okay. We got 1K. We got. They're gonna.
Okay.
What's your feeling here? I mean, it's like just pluck your finger in the air.
I understand.
Okay.
100% of the side.
Yes.
Or no.
I think Jürgen.
100% of your side pool.
If I
This
would-
is awesome though because they both have under a minute on their clocks.
Of course.
So it's gonna be a fun DMP with time. Like no, there's gonna be no lags.
Okay.
I think they're talking about a
Give me
Yeah, of course.
break or something.
No. They're doing it. They're just discussing the
from the side.
Edge?
the price. Yeah.
If you agree and
So-
you want to split it, you can.
No, no.
Who are you rooting for?
Sorry? Who are you rooting for? Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah. You own my side pool. You do what you want with it.
Wow. So DMP 16-16. It must feel. I've never been in those shoes before, but it must feel fun.
Okay.
Must be really exciting. So
Straightforward, right?
It's hard for players to be because you always want to be confident in BG, but how can you be confident when it's just a coin toss? You can't it's just completely random. There's no hardly PR's not going to make any difference in a 1 point match. I don't think. Anyway, they're off.
Watch is not
The
working.
score should be changed. The score is 16-16. The score is not.
Yeah.
The screen is not correct.
Bill, you want to tell them to change the score?
Better
Yeah.
than most watches.
4-3.
16 all. But for the viewers,
4-3, 21-9. I would go for that. This is like every roll is just super important. 3-2 is not particularly good. I would come down with a 3.
Right.
Trying to make the 4 point if I get missed with a 6, preferably a 6. Double 5, just going to hit and come round. Is Jürgen going to find a different play? I don't think so. Just comes all the way round. You've escaped that back checker, sent a third one back. That's perfect for you. Oh my God, 3-6 hits. This could be a complicated game.
they did it. They just did it. They did it when you opened the door.
2-3.
Sorry about that.
2-3 hits back. 3-1. Hits again.
Okay.
So both players
Double
have got,
3 Super Joker.
both players have got 3 checkers back.
2-1
Makes
is,
it 21.
Make it 21.
Yeah, both checkers have got players have
Wow.
got 3 checkers back. No one's got development, so it's like no one's really obtained any advantage.
3-2 is trash.
Yeah,
Trash.
maybe you have to make the 22.
What do you do with the 3? Yeah, whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's a good 3. I didn't see that one. Now,
Whatever.
4s and 2s, only the pretty good. Like maybe only good number making the 4
Or
point. Runs
you
out.
hit.
Runs out from. Yeah, maybe. Or I run out from the 24. Not sure. Okay, this is better probably. Just trying to make the 4 point.
Maybe running is a better play. I don't know.
I wasn't sure. 1-6.
6-1's a
Okay,
bad number.
Gets so rewarded when the opponent fails to roll a 4. He
You
rolls.
gotta go. You got. Oh no. You go 15-9.
I think I would too.
I don't like this play.
I think I'd play 15-9 as
Just
well.
so vulnerable here.
I'm with you.
You think
This-
he's gonna hit 2?
he's
Oh
gonna
no,
hit
he's gonna.
2.
Oh, do you cover on the 4 point?
I think I hit the
Didn't
guy
cover.
on the 7 because I don't want him to make the 7. I think I hit the other one.
No, you hit on the 7.
Maybe he wants to make the 7. Maybe not. I would hit on the 7 as
I
well.
don't know why you hit there instead.
Oh,
Actually,
he's really low on time, so maybe it was double 2. You can make the 20.
oh,
Well, you can
or
hit.
that. I would have thought about making the 18 actually.
I would. Oh, you can hit from there. Okay, yeah, I would hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see. I thought it was on the 14. Yeah,
All
I think I
right.
would hit.
Double 4s is a joke. Okay, 3-5. Just come out to 18.
Out to the 18 for sure.
Just come out.
So it's interesting. Green turned down. Okay, no, I wouldn't. No, I don't like
I
that.
don't like
I think
this.
that's a mistake, actually. Going against the great Jürgen. So 6-5, 6-5, 6-1, 5-1, make the bar. 5-2 comes out, I think. Don't start hitting on the
Yeah.
3 and the 1 point.
Just come out.
Gain
Yeah.
the outfield control.
Actually, pretty decent.
Yeah, I honestly
Don't
think
get
Arno's
hit,
a slight
but 8s,
favorite.
9s, and
Arno's
11s
got the
hit.
anchor and he's got outfield control. I'd make him a favorite. Jorgen would love to
8
hit.
hits.
8 hits.
8 hits,
That
fly
was very
shot.
quick. I didn't see that. Very quickly spotted.
So
Okay, 1 6.
what do you do? Oh
Again,
my
I'd probably
God.
play round to the 9, even though
no,
it needs a double
here
shot.
I don't know. You go to the 9. I think you go to the 18, because if you
Oh,
or that.
yeah, I didn't see
Yeah.
that. I don't know. That could be good,
Yeah,
actually.
I like that. That's good. No, I don't like this. Just makes 6s so good for white.
Yeah, maybe you're right. 2-1 makes the
2-1.
anchor, makes the 20-point anchor.
Okay. I think white's a favorite. 6-2 makes the 4-point.
Yeah.
But I think white's a favorite.
Yeah, white's a big favorite. White's a big favorite. I mean, big.
6-1,
big in
3-1,
inverted
6-5 are
commas.
good numbers.
Yeah,
4-3 does
4-3.
nothing.
It comes up, and then...
Yeah, the time is the same.
Okay, only leaves 7s and 9s. 2-1. Maybe you're just going to slot the 3-point. I don't know what else you do. You want the contact. Do you not? You're not ahead of... well,
yeah.
Are you ahead in the race?
I don't know, but
I don't think
it's
so.
a bad play. Maybe it's a bad play.
Double 5 makes the 5.
Ooh.
I mean, you can just come out. You can
Oh, and
just
you come out
certainly
with
come
two.
out. You can certainly
Oh,
come
no,
out.
no, you
can
for sure
certainly
come
make the
out.
5. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
with you. I think my instinct is to do this.
Wow, that was just huge.
But making the 5 was obviously an improvement as well. 6-2. Well, probably can't leave a shot.
I think.
Well, maybe you do. Just play 13-5. Actually, change my mind. I like this play. 2s will hit. 6-5 will probably just pay now. I mean,
Really?
come on, get it over with.
Okay.
Okay, he does.
Wow, I don't know if I
is
would have
it.
done this.
This is the World Championship. He's not. Maybe he's not going to hit his clock. Mate, he gets a feel for it. Okay.
Wow, nice.
Only 6-1, 6-3.
And 2-4.
6-5. Okay, any hit is massive. Massive. Jorgen only has 15 numbers to come in with. Only 15. If he
5,
fans,
6.
he's a massive underdog. Oh, he fans. Huge. Okay, not a massive underdog, but he's lost all his 3-2s going to make, and then probably slot the 9. I would
And
slot the
9.
9. You
Or
need
sorry,
to
11-9.
slot the 9. Is
Yeah.
a miss. Okay.
No, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, but 9 was good. Okay, if Jorgen come with a 3, he's still breathing.
Ooh, you
2-1
step
comes
up,
up to
you step up.
22. Okay, so maybe even if we make the bar, Jorgen
5-3,
can run with a
4-3,
6.
6-3 are good numbers.
5-3
5-3
just
hits.
makes it
Wow.
huge. Okay, Jorgen needs a 2. A 1 is
2-6.
okay.
2-3.
Gets the 2. Okay, he's going to play
Okay.
4-1. There's nothing else.
Yeah, go to 4.
Okay, now we're going to hit loose, I think, with the indirect
A
numbers.
lot of good numbers for
5s
green.
are probably just going to make the 8
A
point.
lot of good numbers.
5s are just going to make the 8, I think. Not going to hit loose. Double 4 hits
Or-
from the 10 point and comes out to the 18. Just hit and come out to the 18, I think. I don't think you want the extra covers. I think you need to get those. I'm not sure.
No, you're right. You're right.
I would do this.
Yes.
Jorgen needs a
find.
2.
Yeah. No, that's for sure the play.
I'm not 100% sure.
No,
but
100%.
maybe you've got enough
100%.
covers. Maybe you've not enough, but you've got some covers. 2-5 hits and covers. That's disgusting. Oh my god.
That was.
Not to borrow Justin's. Hate to borrow.
Oh my god, a fan here
to-
would be
to-
brutal. 2-3.
Borrow off
Make 8
Justin.
point.
Okay, that's a
Yes.
great number. Now
Okay.
6s are not so good.
Wow.
6-4 is okay.
Huge
6-4
number
is
from the bar.
okay, but other 6s are bad. 3-2
3-2.
just has to burn that checker. What can he do? 6-1. That's hideous. So 5 is good
Only
now.
other alternate. Okay.
5 is good now for Arno, just getting the checker off the 23 point. Double 6 is just winning. 6-5 goes all the way to the
5.
12 point.
Yes.
All the way. Double 5 is the only number. No, he's got to. No. You
Oh,
can't
that's
do
a
that.
mistake.
Take it back. No, that's a big mistake. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, no,
Definitely
no.
not that.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's to the 12.
Oh, no.
Now any 2 becomes.
no.
Any 2. I wouldn't do it. Very bad.
He just talked himself
Any
into a
2.
bad play.
Oh, Jorgen gets a 1. He's going to hit with a 4. So now,
my
if
God.
Arno fans,
You
Jorgen's
don't
got a
need to hit.
chance.
You could go 10-6. 10 to
Yeah. No, I would hit. Arno doesn't fan. So come out. Just play for the outfield control. Jorgen's got 1s, basically an ace. A 6. Yeah, maybe 6 is good as well. 6-4.
6s are huge.
6-3.
6-3, just
Okay.
run all the way.
He's got to run all the way. The race isn't great, though, for Jorgen.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think it is.
he has to do this. If
I
he gets
think-
hit, you could hit back.
I think it's very close. 3 hits.
Okay, do
oh
you
my
hit? Do you
God.
hit?
Well, of course. Going in, yeah. What do you
Okay.
mean? Yeah. Massive hit. Jorgen needs a 2.
Oh.
Okay. So it's close to over. 6. There's the
Oh.
6. 5. Okay. He should slot the back of the prime. Don't get cautious now. You need to slot the slot the back of the prime with a 1 or a 6.
Wow.
Double 3 doesn't move. Okay. I wouldn't slot the back of the prime now. I'd probably just do that. and now you're just winning because you're ahead in the race.
This is 90.
Jorgen needs a 1 though. 1.
This is 92%.
2, 3. In with this other one, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, now I don't think we're hitting with black, even though the board is. That's probably the only way you can lose. 3, 2.
Wow, that's a bad number.
Okay, it is. You have to leave a 6-5. Have to leave a 6-5. Have to leave a 6-5. Just bring it like that. 6-5. But then he has to fade 5-4 and a 2. It's only a 6-5.
Oh, I thought.
Okay, makes the ace, makes the 5 point. Okay, now 4-2, close the board. Double 6 and double 3, make the back of the prime. 4-1, not
what
good.
do you do?
Okay.
Oh my God. I think you just go 13, 12, 13, 9.
I might actually hit.
I think this is right.
I might actually hit.
No, this is right.
Yeah, maybe. If the race is good enough.
Rolls a 6,
33, 45.
No, this is right. This is right.
Okay. No.
You don't need to hit. You get hit back, you fan. You don't need this.
Okay, I think hitting
You don't
is
need
wrong.
to do this.
I think hitting is wrong. I'm kind of with you, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I need 2, and this is going to be it. An 11, of course, and a 12. That's not it.
1.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't. I don't think
like
you
that.
should
I don't
do
like that.
I don't think this is going to be difficult. You come in with a 4. I think that's. I know. I understand that very well. Oh, is he going to pay? Okay, now it gets really difficult. 2-1. I don't think he should leave a 4-6.
That's a double 4. That's a
though.
double 4. He just gave a double 4.
Double 4. But anyway, okay. Now Arno should be okay. He just needs to roll above. Okay, does.
Wow. Now it's 93%.
If Jorgen comes in with a 4. He does. Oh my God.
Double
okay.
4 came 1 roll too late.
I don't think he's running.
Okay, 6s are awkward. 6s are very awkward.
I don't think he's running. He's got 25 seconds. He's got enough time to like just cogitate it. I don't think he's running. Okay.
Okay, all 6s are awkward except 6, 5, and 6, 6.
3-2 is not so hot. 5-2
is awkward.
He can handle it.
5-2 is awkward.
Okay, he's not going to hit.
So
It's going to be a 7 shot for the champ. 7 shot for the championship.
7s.
I mean, I don't think you should hit there, but could be. Oh no!
That's good.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Well, of course it's good. He's like a massive favorite now.
Yeah, I thought you were saying because he didn't.
No, I was like, what on, oh my, that's a sickener.
Oh!
Maybe he should have hit.
Oh my God!
He cost from it. Open up the 4 point with a 3-1. That was what caused that malarkey. He opened up the 4 point with a 3-1.
Yes.
Double 1 takes 3 off. 5-4.
Oh my God! He's gonna regret it so much if he. Okay.
Okay, it's still close. 4-2. Arno's not doing too badly. He might still be actually a favorite. I think he is. 4-5, massive.
Wow.
Can he actually pull this off? Enormous pressure. Jorgen's been here so many times. 4-1, not so good. Takes 2 checkers off. 6-3. Oh, that's huge. It must make Arno like an 85% favorite. 6-3. Just keeps Jorgen in there. So 8 checkers versus 7. Don't. Oh, okay, 5-1. That's also big. He must be a big favorite now, Arno. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! That's disgusting. Double 6.
Oh my God!
Oh, it's a shocker. And he only takes 1 checker off. Unless Jorgen misses. Even if Jorgen misses, Jorgen needs to miss.
Oh,
he doesn't.
Aces are bad. Aces are bad.
Double 2. I can't even work this one out. Double 3. Double 2.
He has no time left.
Double 2.
He needs to restart the clock.
Double 2 doesn't take. Double 2 doesn't take 3 checkers off. It only takes 2 checkers off.
Okay, if white rolls
double
an
1
ace,
takes 2 checkers off.
If white rolls an ace,
only double 2. Only double 2.
He rolled an ace.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is that legal? I guess it is.
Oh my God! Double 2s are higher. Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh!
Wow, what is that? Wow, that's insane. Jorgen, I was just pausing. Jorgen played the 5-2 illegally. I don't understand. He played one pip too many. He had a checker on the 5, checker on the 2 point. I know I'm not trying to I mean it's not a big deal, but I think under time pressure, Jorgen played one too many pip.
We're gonna bring Arno.
Interesting. Anyway,
I'm gonna bring Arno.
okay, you do the interviewing because I'm gonna scooch off. Well done. Well,
I mean, I wouldn't bet on my PR.
Wow, I wasn't even looking.
Arno. I'm gonna bring Arno. If you see him, tell him to come. Arnaud! Arnaud! All right, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
You say that.
Yeah. I was commentating. All right, you got to do an interview.
Sure.
All right. All right, here he is. Wow.
How are you?
Good, man.
Has been your day?
Just went to the beach.
Relaxing?
Yeah.
Nothing stressful?
Yeah. Dude. Yeah, so I guess we'll just leave you guys unless you guys have questions. But I think we'll leave you. Hold on. Bill, is this done? Should I just walk out? Like, is this over? Should I bounce? Can you talk? Okay. So, Arnaud, I was doing your commentary by a fun coincidence.
Best ones to do that.
Yeah. And that was super entertaining. When it was during the break, I told you think of it as a 7-point match. That felt like a very long time ago.
You did.
And you got to talk in the mic.
Yeah, you did. Like you told me.
But that felt like ages ago.
That was like in a four cube.
Okay, we got to go. Sorry.
Enjoy, guys.
I didn't think you had to hit on the ace point. The 4-1.
He has no type.